Let's see. Hey. What's this shit word? Ja. Ja, je moet daar naartoe, man. Daar zijn ze. Ga daar naartoe. Ja, ik heb ze daar voor je gezet. Ga daar. Ga dan. Love of Christ, thank you for coming. Thank you for skating by. I'm going to remove my face so that people can read what the topic is actually. In fact, I wasn't going to come live. This is just an example for next year, because next year 2026 I'm going to be focusing only on genealogy, onze stamboom, that's Dutch, so that we start with the separation from that African identity that I have nothing to do with, don't want anything to do with. By doing your genealogy, I'm going to explain it a little bit later. I need to invite more people over here, but let me put first my coffee, my Nespresso. Let's see. I ain't no millionaire, but I do drink some Nespresso, you know, Nespresso coffee. These are the cups of Nespresso, very good quality coffee. They don't pay me. Maybe I should ask them to pay me, because I order a lot. So they better send me some free coffee, and then I will start promoting it. That's a good idea, yeah. Okay, this is the type of coffee that I drink. And it goes in the machine, makes holes in it, and then the coffee is going. But I'm going to show you what kind of quality it is. Let's see. Yeah. But love of Christ, I'm going to invite more people a little bit later on. Let's say it's now 20 past 2 p.m. in Nederland. And let's say about 10 minutes I'm going to start inviting other people, my viewers, to come into this live. And you will get the opportunity to speak. Hey, Daniel, my brother, man. Thank you for skating by, man. Ik ga iets later beginnen. Ik ben even koffie aan het zetten. En dan ga ik al die viewers van me uitnodigen om te komen luisteren wat ik te zeggen heb. En dat ze eigenlijk de topic gaan lezen. Ik ga zo direct even die camera uitdoen. Weet je wel. Zodat die topic eigenlijk beter in beeld is. Dat mensen kunnen lezen wat nou de bedoeling is voor 2020. That was Dutch. I'm going to cover the camera so that you don't see my face, but that you can read the topic, because this is the planning from me for 2026, and you will see that more people are starting to understand what is going on, and they will be motivated to do their genealogy, because we need to separate from that African identity that CARICOM gave us, African Union gave us, the European colonizers gave us, especially the Dutch, you know them, the idiots. We need to disconnect from that, because we are not Africans. Look, I have a dark brown skin, well, a little bit light, but it's a brown skin complexion, but I'm not an African. And that's, thank God, thanks to the Most High, I believe in the Most High, to my ancestors who gave me the information about who she was, my grandfather, his mom, who she was, And she always, since she was a little kid, she was calling herself Ingi. And Ingi means you're indigenous to the land, South America. And the woman, she was darker than me, darker skin complexion, but her hair was straight with a little bit of curly in it, but not much, but it's straight. And it always fascinated me as a kid. But she left me that message behind that she had nothing to do with the people on the plantations itself. Don't know why. Need to figure that out. Maybe someone in the family can tell me what that means. I don't know. I'm still searching. But what I do know is that everyone in the family of mine knows that this woman, this lady, my grandfather, his mom, thank God I have seen her when I was a little kid. She was always calling herself Ingi. That means indigenous to Suriname. And if her skin complexion is darker than mine, those native people, who we found out also information that they are not original to Suriname, to the continent itself. They are actually a leftover of the Portuguese, you understand? But give me 10 minutes because oh, look at, this is a type of quality Nespresso, let's see, maybe so, how? Oh shit, I can't show you. Maybe you can see, you see, it gives a little bit Rome, whipped cream, you can say, and it's very smooth, you can say, very good quality coffee. I like it. That's why I chose this this machine to give me coffee whenever I want to drink some coffee. So this is Nespresso, nice coffee. But give me 10 minutes. I'm going to cover the camera so that you guys can read the prompt, the topic itself. So that you start understand that I'm going to talk about genealogy and why it's so important for the indigenous people to start doing that, because we need to disconnect from that African identity because we are not Africans. They conquered the Americas. They brought in a lot of foreigners, and these foreigners have taken over, and they don't respect us. They don't see us. They steal. They only steal. So I need to inform my people because we're going to take that power back that they took from us. Well, we always have power, but I need to wake up the people. You understand? So many of us are doing it right now. But give me 10 minutes. I'm going to cover the camera and then I'm going to start talking. And those who would like to come up to ask, who have something to say, you can come up. But we're going to keep it respectful. No troubles over here because I don't like trouble, because I don't have time for that and it doesn't benefit me or my people. You understand? We have to be respectful to each other because we ourselves, we don't care. We don't care what other people think of us. We don't let people lecture us who we are. We are lecturing them who we are. That's how the game goes, you know? Okay, and this is serious. So let me find something to cover my camera so that you can start reading the prompt, the topic. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to drink my very good quality of coffee. I love coffee, you know. Okay, here it goes. Yours. About 10 minutes, I will start inviting my viewers. Let's say it's now 14:24 p.m. in Nederland itself, Amsterdam. And I will start at 14:35. 14:35, I will start speaking what the meaning is and what my planning is and who I am. So 14:35 Dutch time, I will start this live. 14:35 I will start, 7 minutes. So give me 7 minutes, then I will start this live. But read the prompt, read the topic, because that's what we are going to talk about. Hey, ik ga jou vangen. Maar normaal maak je geen lawaai, nu maak je lawaai. Kom hier. Zit bij de andere. Ja, kom hier. Ja. Kom dan. Ja, rustig. Ja? Four minutes. Ocean, I'm going to start over 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Complete. Okay, share the live. Oh, thank you for sharing, Ocean. I need to talk to these people, my people, of course, to explain them what the importance is to do that genealogy. But I'm going to start over 2 minutes, no, 3 minutes. Just Trigger, welcome, man. You know what? Let's start this whole thing. Let's open it up. First, let me take it over here. I think I have it over here, huh? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Funny. One moment, people. Let me find myself over here. This is okay. That one. This is okay. This is cool. Here. Where is he? Got him. Here. Request. Request. How does this thing work? Thank you, Ocean. Oh, here I am. Okay. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, that's how I want it. Ja, ik hoor je. Doe rustig aan, man. Let me finish my coffee. Thank you for sharing, Ocean. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the gifts, Ocean. Just Trigger, welcome. Let me explain what the meaning is for me to start this live. I wasn't planning to do lives today. Let me bring up Ocean. Ocean is, hey, Ocean, you're awake. Wait a minute.
Not really, but I'm here to support
Thank you. Grand Rising, Ocean. Welcome.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, Ocean. The meaning of me starting up lives at this moment has to do with that I see. Wait a minute. Oh, the sound I should drop from this phone. Okay. Yeah, I see that they are putting things in place. The Maroons really think that they are our people. I'm talking about those from my country. And they are talk. They know. No, they know about us, but they kept it a secret. And I need to educate my people to see who they are because most of them they don't know. The city Negroes, we call them Foto Ningere. And we need to find something to disconnect from them, and that is the genealogy. People should start doing that genealogy. We're going to the end of this year. In the meanwhile, the 1.5 month that we still have for this year, people can start doing their genealogy. That means get your family tree in order. And in 2026, I want to start my campaign, motivate more people. Don't talk about problems of other nations, but only focusing on ourselves because we have a lot of work to do. Promoting genealogy. Get your family tree in order. Zorg ervoor dat je je boomstam, je familieboomstam in orde hebt. That was Dutch. So that we can make that disconnection, those who are awake and are starting to wake up from this Pan-African nonsense that override us, that give our land to anyone right now over there in Suriname, from Asia, from Africa, from Europe. There's no order on the whole continent, South America, in the Caribbean itself, North America also, because you are dealing with people who think that they can speak for you while they are not your people. And we need to do something about it. So that's why I'm going to start with Suriname itself, because it's a small population, it's a very big land. And because I was born over there, I think it's easy for me to spread the news to the people itself. I don't need many people because I won't have millions over here. If I have just a few who start speaking up, and they are right now speaking up also on Facebook itself. You have also a brother over here, King I Opo, King I Opo, OPO, I. he's working at a radio station, and he speaks also about it, that his people are the indigenous people of Suriname, and that he doesn't want that connection with the Maroons who classified us all as Africans. That's a Maroon agenda, because the Maroons between 2020 and 2025, they went all over South America and especially in the Caribbean to gather Maroon tribes over there to tell them it's our time right now. We should take over, because these indigenous people, they don't know who they are. They don't know who they are. We can take it over. They don't know that they are the land owners of all of these islands in the Caribbean itself. Suriname, British Guyana, French Guyana, that's their land. They don't know it. We had nothing in Africa because we were captured. And some of our ancestors were mercenaries of the Ashanti kings. So we kidnapped a lot of women from Africa because we need some women, and we went to the Americas, South America and the Caribbean, so that we can, I don't know if I can use the word, well, they brought chaos, anarchy, because they got into trouble with the colonizer itself. And when they got into trouble with the colonizer itself, because they had an agreement with the colonizer, but somehow they got into trouble, or it was a trick. So they ran into the forest. They were hiding, talking about Suriname. I think in Jamaica it happened also, because the Jamaicans are also dealing with Maroon people over there that are showing that are very disrespectful. Same behavior as those in my country. Nowadays, they want to tell us that they freed us from that slavery nonsense. That's what they have been spreading around. They never freed anyone in my country. The Maroons were wild people in the forest, never built anything, never laid a foundation. It was my ancestors, our ancestors. The City Negroes, the Fotoningres from Suriname, and also in Jamaica. The indigenous people over there, their ancestors laid the foundations in Jamaica. Jamaica is going through a lot right now. I feel for them, because we have good people over there also. But the Maroons over there, they play the trick. And that's what I'm going to try to teach the people, to disconnect themselves from that Pan-African nonsense, because it never benefited us. Look at our people in Suriname. They are at the bottom of the social financial structure. The Hindustanis are the ones who use the Maroons as a buffer between us and the Hindustanis. Because the Hindustani know that one day these people might wake up, start to see what we are doing over here. We Asians, we are not Suriname people, we are Asians, we are Hindustanis. So we need something to put between us and those indigenous people like King Vincent Panka, because we don't want him to come talk to us about that his people are the rightful owners of the land of Guyana, because it was one country, but France, Netherlands, and Britain split it up into three, and I want my land back. Venezuela, we're going to talk about Venezuela someday, but Venezuela is also part of the Caribbean. That's lands that belong to us. I'm an Arawak, you understand? That's my tribe, not Arawak. That's a native people, the inheemse from Suriname. They are not original. They are a leftover of the Portuguese colonization of Indonesia, Asia. And those are responsible for those people in my country right now who call themselves inheemse, native. And the Dutch, not to forget, because the Dutch took it over from the Portuguese. They became the colonizer of Indonesia, and Indonesia knows. Indonesia knows about these native people, the inheemse people, that those are their people. We have the documents. I'm not doing this alone. I'm one of the few that speaks out like this to explain it to you all. Look, there's not many people over here. I need to go build this life up. And this week you will see me a few times coming up speaking live. But next year I'm going to start speaking up more to motivate the people more, the younger ones. Let them know who they are, that they inherit the lands over there in South America. I see what's going on in Brazil right now. There's a program going on in the favelas to get rid of the crime over there, and it's a good thing. But they need to have good programs for those people, because those people, most of them, are indigenous to the land. If you don't do that in Brazil, you will get cursed. So start treating those people like humans. The land belongs to them. Yes, I know Brazil is about 300 million people over there. They have the biggest copper-colored population in Brazil of the Americas. So start treating those people like they are humans, because you all are foreigners over there. President Lula also. People need to start talking to these presidents, because most of them, I think they don't know. Their advisors are keeping information behind, because between 2014 and the 31st of December 2024, they should have fixed this thing that I'm talking about, but they didn't do that. They're still in that mindset that it belongs to them. It doesn't belong to them. The land is going to speak to them. The continent is going to speak to them. The spirit of the land is going to speak to them. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Most of you are spiritual people. That's good. You are directly in contact with your ancestors, our ancestors, and the spirit of the land itself. That's the mother itself. They were teaching us, yeah, the man is this, the man is that, the man should lead. Yeah, look, I'm completely different. If the man has qualities, good qualities to lead, let him lead. But if the woman have good qualities to lead, let the woman lead. Don't look down on the woman. Understand? I grew up with a lot of women, intelligent women with good school papers, academic papers. Some of them are economics and some of them are doctors. So there's nothing wrong with women. Women, my experience with women, most of you dark-skinned people and Arabs and Asian people, you don't respect your woman. You should start respecting your woman. That's the problem on this planet. That's why you have a lot of havoc in your own country of origin. Like in Africa, they disrespect the women. Start respecting the women. Start listening to those women. Yeah? Okay, going back to Suriname. The Maroons now talk about that they freed Suriname. They never freed Suriname. No. They bring chaos. They bring anarchy. Like their leader who was crowned by Ghanaian kings. Ghanaian kings coming to Suriname to crown Ronnie Brunswijk. Ronnie Brunswijk is being paid by the Dutch. Ronnie Brunswijk went to the Dutch to get some money to finance Pew Pew to overthrow a democratic government of Delano Desiré Bouterse, because the Dutch don't like him. Delano Desiré Bouterse was an indigenous brother who fought against the Dutch and those house Negroes among us. And then they found this bush guy called Ronnie Brunswijk, using him because he was a bodyguard of Bouterse. Bouterse, he thought, look, let me give this guy a job because he needs a job, and we should accept everyone in this country. So let them become a bodyguard of me. But this Ronnie Brunswijk, idiot, born idiot, bush Negro, abuses his trust. He went to the Dutch financed him to buy Pew Pew, brought it into Suriname, spread it a lot of Pew Pew among the bush people, the Maroon people, telling them lies about the democratic chosen government in Suriname that was trying to build up the country, and the Maroon people were wild people, and they still are wild in their mind. And they were saying, yeah, those people in the city, they are evil. You're evil, Maroon people. Because your ancestors were mercenaries. Ran out of the bush, burned everything down, looted, and kidnapped little girls. Underage girls, to be more specific. Or women. That's your reputation in Suriname. You haven't freed anyone. You haven't done anything positive in the country itself. You're wild people in your mind and just how you behave. Don't try to trick my people. I know what you're doing. I see it. And I need to confront you.
There was a girl last time over here, Aisha, I think she was. She came in and I gave her the opportunity. She's half, how do you call it? Maroon and half native. What a funny combination. Native, funny combination. And what did she do? I gave her the opportunity to speak and she was very disrespectful to my sister Emerald, who's very often in my life, because she was confronted with the truth and she didn't want to accept the truth because they really think that they belong over there in Suriname. No, they are Africans and they are Asians. She's a combination of two, African and Asian, native, you know, those natives in South America with the split eyes. You know, they themselves, they know that they are Asians. But back in the days when I was in Suriname, they were the stupid people because they didn't go to school. Some of them went to school, but they were slow. Most of these people, I have experience with these people because I was in Suriname, sitting in the same seats and desk, you know, school desk, in the same class, of course, observing like as a little boy the quality of all of these nations. These people are slow. But look, if you're working with some colonizer that gives you money, yeah, you're going to get power. And then you can act like, hey, look at me. I have accomplished a lot of things. I have a lot of shops over here, but these city Negroes, they have nothing. What's wrong with them? These people are slow. You have a few intelligent ones among them, like in my family, you know. But most of them are slow. Maroon people are slow. And they are traitors. Asian people are slow. Like I said, some of them are good, intelligent people, like in my family. But collectively, they are slow people. And you should start asking yourself, why did their country let a lot of their people move over to another land that they don't know? They know. They know where they send their people to. Because the Portuguese were there before the Dutch came or the British came or the French came. The Portuguese and the Spaniards were the first colonizers of the Americas. And they sent their people, the poorest one. And if you ask me, the way they behave today, like a bunch of scammers, thieves, stealing development money to benefit their own people, giving nothing to my people, not helping my people, getting them at the bottom of the social financial structure in the whole of the Americas and Caribbean. But thank God, we have some brothers over there in North America who are the most successful ones on this planet. Africans like these Nigerians will say, yeah, we are the kings of the continent Africa. You're nothing. You're the kings of the continent of Africa, the belly of the beast. No development. Run into other people, their countries, trying to think that you can teach them something. Start teaching your own people because it's a mess in Nigeria. I posted a video about Nigerian slums. Well, I call it the Phoenicia of Nigeria. People living on sewer water, you know, the toilet water. They fish in it, they eat the fish, and then they run out of Nigeria, come into the West in South America, telling us, hey, yeah, you have to do it like this. You should fight your government because your government is not good. Nigerians, they have nothing. Every African in the West came out of poverty. Thanks to us, they are allowed to live in the West. Because if we weren't there, they wouldn't enter. You understand? These Africans are funny. When you ask them, where do you come from? I come from Africa. Yeah, where from Africa? I come from Nigeria. I come from Ghana. I come from Senegal. I come from, how do you call that country? The one with the big hat. Somalia. And then I asked them, why did you move from out of Africa, since Africa is the cradle of the nonsense, you know? Why did you move from out of there to come live over here? Because Africa is that perfect as you talk about. Yeah, here's better life. Oh, we are migrating because everyone is migrating. Why did you leave Africa? Why did you leave your country behind? Why did you come live over here? It's cold. It is cold. Moving from out of the sun into some cold area. Why? Yeah, we had it bad, but now we have it good. We are here, but we are also Dutch right now, so we want to have a better Dutch over. We created the better Dutch. We created the better Europe, not you Africans from today. You never created anything. You're a bunch of imposters, scammers. I live in Nederland since 74. From 74 till 90, there were no Africans over here. We ran through a lot with these people. In the 90s, I never saw you in the discotheques. You start coming, let's see. No, 95, a few. In Den Bosch, city in Nederland. A few Somalis, people didn't like them. The Suriname people didn't like them. That was a natural reaction to these Africans in Amsterdam, Ghanaian guys, wearing their pants. Look, their pants, this, till here. Here, your waist, this was still here. That's how they were walking in the streets. And we were walking like cool guys, good clothing, pants right, And they liked it. They didn't see the funny in it. Walking like a bunch of clowns, like they are. And then, the thing that they were eating back in those days, bokking, that's a fish. When you eat it, the whole room stinks. And they love to eat it over here in the 90s. The Ghanaians, the Africans. But because of the strong smell of that fish, when they eat it at home, they go over in the street. You can smell them 10 meters away. That's when we start calling them boku. My people, they can roast you, trust me. They start calling, I didn't do it. But I know my people start calling them boku because of the smell. They were smelling like fish, it stinks. And they tried to get along with the girls, our girls, but the girls didn't like them because something funny was about them. I'm talking about the indigenous girls from Suriname. They didn't want to mingle with them. But now, back in the days, a few years ago, I was listening to a Ghanaian guy, and he was saying, yeah, I couldn't get a Suriname girl. I always wanted a Suriname girl. But they didn't want me because I was an African. Of course they shouldn't want you, man. You're an African. There's no hate against you. It's just who you are. You understand? On your continent, you constantly fight with each other. We don't have that spirit. That's not us. We see it. We see that there's something different about you comparing to us.
So, host, is this a monologue?
Bro, don't
Because
say about bro. Wait till he finish. What's
I
wrong with you,
got,
dog, man?
got,
Man, shut up. Shut up.
got. I'm here.
Shut
I'm
up.
here.
Go ahead.
What's his name? But
Just go.
Faraji, look, I'm explaining to you the past to today and a little bit of other things. But the thing is, look, there's nothing against you, but it's something about you. Understand? And that guy that was saying the girls didn't want him because he was an African, it was also about smelling. It was smelling, seriously. It's no HATE against you. It was just how it was. And now,
Good afternoon, everybody.
Miguel, welcome. Miguel,
Ja, man, goedemiddag iedereen.
yeah, we speak English over here, Miguel.
Yeah,
Miguel,
no problem, man.
I will
I
give
can
you
speak English.
I will give you the opportunity later to speak because we have also Faraji over here.
Yeah,
He
man.
would like to say something also. So please, one moment, because I'm trying
Right,
to explain a few things.
I'll be
And
quiet.
you know about those days, Miguel. So I will ask you a few questions about the past. Okay, now now you hear these Africans speaking. Yeah, now we can get finally those Suriname girls. They are beautiful. Yeah, look, Your focus is too much on us. We don't need your focus. Go find an African girl, go find a Moroccan girl, a Chinese, Indonesian, Hindustani, whatever. Go mix with them. Leave our girls alone. Boys, no, I don't need to speak to the boys. The boys know. But leave us alone. Come get your Maroons, because these Maroons are liars. They were living in the forest, isolated, telling old stories, evil stories about us. Now they come out of the forest. Now you see the evilness that was spoken in those forests about us. There was a girl last time in my life, telling me, yeah, the Maroon guys are building houses and they are renting it to the Foto Nengeres. She wrote it down, but she wrote it down in a very disrespectful way because she knows what I'm talking about. So let Faraji, I'm going to give you the mic, Faraji. Faraji, could you please introduce yourself to the public? And
A little bit busy. Miguel can go ahead. I'm doing something real quick, but Miguel can go ahead. After him, then I will respond.
Okay, I will give you the mic later on.
All right.
Miguel, wat moet ik zeggen? Should it be Miguel or Miguel?
Miguel.
Miguel, okay, cool. How you doing, Miguel?
Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
you
man.
introduce yourself to the people over here? There are a lot of Americans over here.
It's true what you're saying, Vincent.
Okay,
Something. My mother was working at the refugee centrum. They call it in Holland the AC's, het asielzoekerscentrum.
Center.
I was doing negative over the refugees was coming. And my mother say, don't talk to them like this. I say, yeah, they walk with yellow shoes, a purple pants, a pink sweater, and an orange jacket. They make me feel fucked up when I watch to them. But she say to me, don't do this. These people is, how you call it? Traumatized because of the war or something what they had in their country and they don't know how to dress.
What type of people are you talking about? What ethnicity?
I don't know exactly what it was. Maybe Nigerian, Somali.
It were Africans you're talking about.
Yeah, Africans I talk about. But they were traumatized from the war, and Europe is a little bit different than Africa in this time, you know, the 90s, the 80s where you talk about.
Yeah. I'm
So
listening.
it's a little bit true what you say. But they were traumatized, you know. This was real refugee. Now they come for money, you know. For a better life. Yeah, everybody want a better life, you know what I'm saying?
And Miguel, please tell us what is your ethnicity? Where are you located? Of course, in Nederland, but the people would like to know what your ethnicity is. That's how mostly.
I'm original from Brazil, but I live in Maastricht, Limburg, you know? Heerlijk. Yeah, they don't know it when I say it. They know only Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht, you know? It's people.
Well, actually, Maastricht is the city where you have that big international organization. Which one was it? Was it is it European Union or?
Yeah, you have many things in Maastricht, you know, because this is the capital of Limburg, you know? It's the biggest city where I live. Provincie, I don't know how to say it in English, man. Provincie.
Province,
Yeah.
yeah, province. Thank you for the tips, everyone. We have Ocean Goddess also over here. I'm going to give Ocean, sorry that I skipped you. You were first, of course. But I think you're here for just the support. Thank you, Ocean. Yeah. Brazil. Hey, wait a minute. Miguel.
Yeah.
Have you
Yes.
seen what's going on in Brazil itself?
I'm sorry?
Have you seen what they are doing right now in the favelas?
Yeah, they make war, man, with the police. They're shooting each other.
The police is cleaning up the crime that is going on in the favelas.
The streets, yeah, exactly, man. But they do it in Rio de Janeiro and the neighborhoods around it, you know?
But the favelas is only in Rio de Janeiro, isn't that?
No. You have more favelas, man. São Paulo, all the big cities, you have it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Sao Paulo is also. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The big cities. But they crazy, man. When you see it on television, how they come inside with what for equipment? They shot the chopper down. Well, old chopper, you know.
Doesn't matter. It's a chopper, man. Do they have this
Vietnam.
type of weapons?
This time it's from Vietnam, from America. This
Do they
chopper.
have- yeah, but do they have those type of weapons to get a chopper down in Brazil? Those
Yeah, man. They shoot it down, man. But I think they shoot it with bullets. This one.
Okay.
I think they shoot the pilot. You know what I mean? Because it was lying on its side when I saw it. It was not burning. You know, you saw only some bullet holes. So I think they didn't do it with it. How do you call it? Bazooka.
Yeah, most of
Grenade-
the time you think
grenade launcher.
if you want to get a chopper down, you shoot a bazooka, some rocket to to get it down. But
Yeah.
they were just
And they have
shooting down.
drones, you know, like
few
Ukraine
drones,
and Russia, how they're fighting now with the drones. They had it too. They were dropping grenades on the police, but only 4 cops die, man. I don't understand, man. It's only little bit.
Yeah,
And
There's one
120
guy, you have one guy over there that is leading these police officers. He's trying to become president in the future in Brazil.
Okay.
It's very popular. I don't know what his name is. I saw him on Facebook. But what do? Do they give these people a program to start a better life than staying?
No, I don't think so, man. They're just killing them, man.
Really? There's
Yeah,
there's
man.
no program for them.
No, I don't think so, man. Yeah, maybe they do, but I don't think so because they only kill them. They don't care for the poor, you know, in
Unalive.
Brazil.
You should stay unalive because I will try to keep my life safe. You know what I mean? Certain words we can't use on
Like
TikTok.
what? Oh, yeah.
We should talk like little kids using those words. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Yeah. Okay, so they don't have any program. That's funny because Carito, you like road plans. These people get a better life. But if the government just unaliving people over there, then there is something wrong. And I know already that there is something wrong over there because
Yeah, 100%.
but who represent these people? Because someone should represent them. Because Brazil should have a program for these people to give them a better life after they get rid of the crime over there. I can remember that during that World Cup, they cleaned up the favelas, and it was very good. Tourists could get into the favelas. People in the favelas were promoting the favelas to rent rooms to tourists, people who went from Europe, America, or wherever from the world to stay in the favelas. You could book rooms over there. So why did they stop with that? Because it was a good program. People were happy in the streets and doing positive things. The crime was going down, you know. So why keep going on with
Yeah.
that?
When you kill somebody, somebody. Oh, sorry. When somebody is no more here, somebody else take your place, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be depending on one person itself. The people itself should organize so that there isn't just one leader, but there are multiple leaders or multiple teachers. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
My English isn't
Yeah,
that
there are
good.
many
I'm trying to do my best.
many gangs out there, man. True. Many gangs, but I think never gonna be the crime be solved because you know this white stuff what they have, you know, that go
I
all
think
over the
that's
world.
wrong. Miguel, that's wrong because if during the World Cup they could get rid of the crime, making people go in because right now you can't go in as a tourist. But during the World Cup, tourists could stay over there. At this moment, you can't stay over there. So it's a myth to say that you can't get rid of the crime. There's a country in Central America that implemented an agenda over there, a plan to get rid of all of these gangs, and they succeed. Right now, the crime rate went down, and people can walk safely through the street because soldiers took over. And this guy, I forgot what his name is, the very young president. And
I know this president.
pardon?
What you talk about? I know this man. What you talk about?
Yeah, so
I see it on
it's
television,
possible.
and the jail I see it too. It's really fucked up, man. But I think Brazil have 250 million people. It's not so easy to stop this what they want to stop. You know, the crime.
You should start somewhere.
Oh, David. Hey, wait, somebody's here for me, man. Yeah. Call.
Okay, Miguel, I'm going to give Faraji the mic right now. But you should be
Right.
1 minute, I'm 2 minutes, I'm gone. Somebody is here on
okay.
my house. I have to go outside. Ciao.
All right, brother. Bye.
1 minute,
See
2
you.
minutes, I'm back, man.
All
Yeah.
right, bye.
Okay, bye. Faraji,
Right. So yeah. So you see, your country, even though you guys are saying bad things about Africans, but we play a very significant role. But I look up some things in relation to Suriname, right? So begin with the indigenous settlements around the 300 BC, and followed by the European exploration in the 16th century. So the Dutch gained control in 1667 through a treaty where they exchanged New Amsterdam, now which you guys are calling New York, right? So Suriname established a plantation colony that relied heavily on enslaved Africans. So this is what we do. Our people have been working for a very long time. But even though you guys are trying to hide all this fact, as if Africans are not doing some of this work for you guys that you guys are enjoying today in some of these places, but you seeing Africans as the demon. You heard what I just said. Suriname heavily. Let me read this thing once more.
you shouldn't
So,
be. One moment,
so
Faraji. Not everything that you read today is true, because that's the reason why I'm over here. I grew up
yeah,
with the.
but these are facts, though.
No, but listen. These are not facts. When I was
Yeah,
growing
what?
up, the information was completely different than what you read today. Because the Maroon people, look, we had nothing against the Maroon people. I have one in my family right now. I love everyone, but I love myself more than anyone else. Understand? The Maroon people went all over the Caraïbe, spreading lies about our ancestors. We never brought Maroons over there. We never brought Africans over there. It's the colonizer. Keep in mind, it's a colonizer came with ships, with mercenaries, and with innocent African people who were conquered by the Ashanti tribe and some other tribes also. Understand? Those were victims of war. Victims of war. Okay, then they come in. I don't know what really the game is with the colonizer, and because Brazil had experience, not Brazil, Jamaica, same type of history, but then with the British. I'm talking right now about the Dutch. They had some kind of agreement, of course, because the Dutch were renting these mercenaries from that Ashanti king. And that Ashanti king delivered mercenaries, but he also delivered women and children and other men from tribes that they conquered. Brought them over to us. These people lost their land. You understand? Brought them over to us. We never called them up to come. We never created that slavery. That wasn't us. That's the Africans and the Europeans did that. They are guilty of that crime against humanity.
But King, what I'm saying
I'm
here
trying to
is you
explain to
can
you
you
what
can
really
change
I know about my country. I
you
know
can
about
change
my.
the history, but you
One
can't
moment,
change
one
the
moment.
facts.
I'm not
That's what I'm
degrading
saying
these
here.
people. Listen, you should listen carefully. Look, then they come over there, but something happened. They start fighting the Dutch. They flee into the Amazon, stayed over there, never built anything over there, just wooden huts. That's all. They were living like tribal people, like they live in Africa. Never built anything. Never built big buildings, plantations like how we have it. You understand? And they come out of the forest to loot. They almost burned down Paramaribo, the complete of Paramaribo. They did that. That's their reputation, bringing havoc, anarchy.
So
Then
which tribe are
when
you
they
from?
loot,
Are you
when
from
they
the
loot, they
Caribs?
take. Listen. When they loot, they take a lot
Wait,
of
wait, wait,
stuff.
wait, wait. Let me
Wait a
ask you.
minute.
Are
That
you from
brings
the
up a lot
Caribs?
of money. Listen, one moment. That brings up a lot of money. They loot that, and they also kidnap women and little girls, underage girls to be specific. You understand? That's their reputation. But now, what they have done in those last 5 years, they went around all over the Caribbean to implement that story, that lie of theirs, to say that they freed us all. And that's a lie. They never freed my people.
When I was in school, they never teach me that the Maroons were the heroes. The Maroons were always in the forest, living their life. No one was bothering them. But since that came out, wow, they overwrite everything. But we dig and seek, and we found the truth. You understand? Our ancestors also gave us messages that they are the indigenous people of the land. And when you put that all together, listen to what Ocean is saying, because you know Ocean and you know Just Trigger, listening to them, it all becomes one. Then we start to see that it was a trade route from north to the south and from south to the north. You understand? So what you read is what these Pan-African people have written down to confuse the whole world and hide what we are talking about and trying to teach you. And it doesn't
So
work. And if you
Dark,
start to
dark,
accept
wait,
that,
wait, wait, wait.
Nigerian. Do you know what ethnogenesis is?
So
Nigerian. Do you
listen.
know what ethnogenesis is?
Let me give you the definition.
Nigerian. Do you know what ethnogenesis is?
Yes.
Can you tell me what ethnogenesis is?
So any ethnogenesis have a foundation that is based on, right? So if
What
you
the
guys
fuck is ethnogenesis? Give me the definition of ethnogenesis and not
wait,
your opinion.
let
I
me
don't want to
speak.
hear your colonized opinion. I want to hear the definition for ethnogenesis.
I'm giving you the definition if you allow me to speak.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'll give you
You're
the
giving me
definition of
your
ethnogenesis.
colonized opinion. I'm not asking for your opinion. I want the definition of ethnogenesis.
All right. So it's the process by which a new and distinct ethnic group form and develop and establish identity in that process.
You're not reading. You're googling it and you're not reading it correctly.
No, I'm not
You're
Google.
leaving
I'm
it.
telling you
Listen,
what is I'm
you're so deceptive. It's sad. And
I'm
you know what? God don't like ugly.
oh
Our
wow.
ancestors are tearing your ass up. That's why you can't get sleep. You can't get rest. You are so obsessed with us that you can't even live life. Okay? Your whole life exists on you worrying about us, what we're doing, what we're talking about. That's a curse that's on you. Okay?
I'm give
Ethnogenesis is not what you just said.
It is the
So
process by
again,
which an distinct ethnic group emerge, often through a blending of different people, culture, and traditions. So what are you talking about, Ocean?
okay. So the Americas and all of the people here went through an ethnogenesis hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
So what your ethnogenesis
Listen,
based on?
even the
What is the
people, listen,
foundation?
shut the fuck up, okay? And listen, there were already so-called black people here already, millions, okay? Anybody that came here from Africa that wasn't sent back to Africa, they've been here for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They went through an ethnogenesis. They're so blended out, they're no longer African. Their culture, their ways, their traditions, they are no longer African. The only people that have a remnants of African culture is the new immigrated Africans that have come over here in the past 10, 20 years, 2 decades, okay? Those are your Africans. The melanated, copper-colored indigenous people, the so-called Black Americans, the Aboriginal Americans, the indigenous Americans, the autochthonous Americans, the FBAs, have been here for so long. Even the ones that have mixed with your people hundreds of years ago that came over here, it's so mixed and blended out. We went through an ethnogenesis. Nobody no longer has any of your African culture, we have formed our own ethnicity. We are not the same as you guys. That's why our teeth are different. Our phenotypes are different. Our cranial skulls are different. Our jawlines are different. Our blood type is different. And our DNA is different from you guys. Okay? We don't have the same culture as you. We don't eat your food. We don't speak your language. We don't do anything like you. We are our own ethnicity.
So
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 no matter if you try to keep saying that we came from there or that the people came here and mixed in, we went through an ethnogenesis. We're no longer the people that even have African ancestry or are descendants from 5+ hundred years ago. They are no longer even African. Okay. And that's why they want you also to leave them alone, because ethnogenesis happened and we formed our own ethnicity through mixing and blending with each other. And we have our own cultures, we have our own traditions, we have our own everything. Okay. Nothing to do with Africa. So you can stop tethering to us. Okay.
so
Go
Ocean, what
find
I'm
your
saying.
people in Africa that you do have. Go back to Nigeria and find your people. Leave us alone.
All right, so listen to me now. So, ethnogenesis is based on foundations, right?
It's
So
over
the
with.
foundation of being an
Stop playing these
ethnogenesis
games,
as
though, man.
African American
Stop playing these games, though,
wait,
man.
wait, wait,
Let
wait, wait,
me
bro,
play with you, bro.
bro, wait,
Ain't
wait,
nobody
wait,
finna play with
wait,
you
wait,
today. Like I
wait, let me
said,
speak, bro.
they know who he is. They come to get you. They gonna get you up out of here. I'm tired of it.
Bro, you,
Stop
you
playing
you
these
just in
games, bro.
America, you don't even know what your institutions functions
Bruh,
are.
stop playing these games. We not
ICE
gonna play
cannot
with you,
just
nigga.
go and grab people from their homes because they are on
Well,
TikTok.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
know these
they gonna
functions,
snatch,
bro.
they gonna take you back to
No,
Africa.
it's not their job,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, you got a one-way trip back to Africa.
Okay. All right, let me proceed.
Yeah, and
So,
you ain't coming back. You don't pass go, you don't collect $200 that day. You ain't
so you
coming back.
have all these institutions, you don't
I
even
don't
know
want to
their
listen to shit you
functions.
got to say.
But let me
It's
proceed.
been longer than 200 years, you dumb cunt.
So Ocean, what I'm saying here
It's
is,
been damn near 700 years, you fucking idiot.
so listen. So what I'm saying here is the ethnogenesis is based on, foundations, right? So the ethnogenesis of African America is based on Europeans and
We're not
Africans
African
and
American.
wait,
Drop your
wait,
bitch ass, because I'm not gonna deal with your evil spirits today. Go eat you some foo, bitch. We're not gonna deal with your evil, obsessed, wicked, demented, delusional, psychopathic spirits this morning, okay? We're not gonna deal with it. You are obsessed and you're a weirdo. Leave us alone. We are not you. We will never be you. I've been telling you this for years, and you are cursed. Our ancestors have a curse on you because you on here 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, 7 days a week. You ain't even getting sleep. I heard it in your voice the other night. You couldn't even go to sleep. You was trying to go to sleep on my panel, and all you kept saying is, "You're African. You're African."
I've warned him. Ocean, I've warned him. I've warned him. I
He's
told
got a
him that
curse on him.
he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. You know.
He can't even get sleep, Vincent. That's a curse.
Now I start to see the bigger picture. So actually, long ago, the some people who tried to put a twist into our society, because we never had problems with the Maroon people. I can remember. They were respectful people. Yes, they were living like wild people in the forest, but when you went to them, they were peaceful. But now suddenly, after that whole nonsense in my country, and between 2020 and 2025, they became very hostile. They twist everything into make people believe that they freed us all from that nonsense called transatlantic slavery. And if I'm no police officer, but let's think like a police officer. It looks like some Africans influence these people with lies, more lies, to become hostile against us, to implement some African nonsense more in the Caribbean itself and in Suriname, British Guyana, so that they can come over and take over like they were trying back in those days. They didn't succeed. That's how it looks like now. Now I start to understand. And these young people, they don't know how it was back in the days because no one was bothering these people. Everybody was trying to help them. But suddenly, somehow, they became hostile. And especially between 2020 and 2025, the Hindustani people also are involved in this thing. But I'm now focusing on the African, Pan African nonsense that caused a lot of problems among us and the Maroon people, Maroon tribes in the Caribbean, in South America. Okay. Still, I'm not African. I'm no African.
What?
Who's that? American. Oh, there's someone over here. Let's see who's that.
Oh,
American.
I'm sorry. When I heard you say I'm not African, I just immediately envisioned you being stoned, by Africans for saying such things.
Because he's not an African. Well, like
I just got off a panel. I've been on two panels and
I was
both of
just
them
saying,
shut down.
hold on. How you just gonna sit up here and just say he been stoned because he said he's not an African? This man's not an African.
Sir,
He
sir,
doesn't
sir,
stone. He's not an African.
that was sarcasm, sir. That was sarcasm.
Well, you need to straighten that up. You need to straighten that up because I didn't know that was sarcasm.
When,
I'm about to say, what's your ethnicity and where you from?
My ethnicity is Black and Native American, sir. My roots are in Georgia, and I'm from Detroit.
So you a native.
are you native or are
You
you
gonna,
indigenous?
you gonna throw my mama out and just give you my daddy?
No, wait a minute. One moment. One moment. One moment. You gotta be respectful. Are you native or indigenous?
Native American and Black. That's what I am.
A mixed breed.
Damn. You know what?
She's a confused tether. That's what she is. She's a tether.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna let you deal with
I'm a
her.
tether?
Yeah, you're a
How am I a
tether
tether? How?
because you're half $5. You're half $5, and then you're saying you're black. Where is your black side from? Where are your ancestors from on your black side? Africa, right?
My roots are in Georgia,
Where are your ancestors on your black side from?
Georgia, chattel slavery.
Did you
Okay,
do
so I
your
already know who she is. She goes from
Who
panel
am
to
I?
panel. I've already cussed this whole out. She is a
No,
tether.
ma'am,
Okay,
ma'am. I've never spoken with you.
she is a tether, going around pretending to be FBA. She's a tether.
okay? I would like to advise you, American with, accountability. Do your genealogy and then come back. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Now we have you two. What was it? You
You
two.
too.
You two. Time in tether. Okay.
Exactly.
Could you please introduce yourself?
Good
What's
morning.
your?
How are you?
I'm fine. Could you please
Good.
introduce yourself and
I'm foundational Black American. I'm in Philadelphia, 49 years of age. I have my ancestry comes from Louisiana and Mississippi.
welcome.
No worries.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You have some brothers and sisters over here also. That's Ocean Goddess and Just Trigger. I think.
No, I have to vet people now before I claim them as my brother and sister on this app. We got a lot of these tethers going around using our ancestry, our genealogy, our
Who's our?
records,
Who are you?
and pretending to be us. So I have to get to know him before I
Yeah,
know
I
exactly
don't
who
even
he
know
is.
this
I
young
don't know
lady. I
him.
don't know nothing about her. I don't know who she is.
You don't know Ocean
Yeah,
Goddess?
he's
I
not
don't
my
know who
brother.
she
I
is.
don't know him.
I don't know her at all.
Okay, now you get to know her. Have you done your genealogy?
In regards to my ancestors, some of
Yeah.
my ancestors coming here in 1526 to the shores of the Carolinas via Santo Domingo, and some of my ancestors already being here.
Ocean, can you handle this or just Trigger?
Beg your pardon?
No, because
Where are you from, sir?
but
Saying that he's mixed with African descent and indigenous
Sir. Where are you
American.
from, sir?
okay. I'm from
Listen,
South
bitch,
America,
don't be cutting me off. Fuck, nigga. Get your bitch ass on.
and who do we have here? This is Book Night. Book Night, welcome. Could you please introduce yourself?
What's your ethnicity and where are you located? Book Night. I see.
Peace, y'all. I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in New York. Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you very clear.
Okay, yeah. I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in New York. My family is one of those families from the Freeman lineages. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We been here before the wars and all that shit. You know what I mean? I look at my genealogy every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm clear on the fact that we all American Indians and we the lineage that been here or whatever. It's just crazy that people still trying to push this shit. And I came up because I wanted to say this. Nobody talks about why is nobody talking about Oliver Cromwell, the 1650s, and all that shit that happened in the British Isles, the expulsion. Why nobody talking about that? Because that's the African shit they talking about. All those people coming over here is the African shit that they talking about. Nobody want to point that shit out. Nobody want to talk about that. They just want Africa, Africa, Africa. No, the people who are of those lineages, because that's a whole nother ethnogenesis in Iberia. Those are African descendant people, but they're not African no more after they come out of Iberia. Iberia is America before America. And then those people from Iberia came here. They're not even Africans no more. But these are the people that they find in Spanish records and French records with these surnames. You understand what I'm saying? They never find in no mainland African people ever. Mainland African people we don't never find no surnames. So these other surnames that people are finding in their genealogy is going back to Afro-Iberian descended people. So Africa need to stop claiming us. Like seriously, like if we were any type of African descendants, most of us is gonna go back to the Afro-Iberian descendant people, and then the people coming out of the British Isles. So like the whole African shit, it kills me. Like to hear us every day argue with these people. The people we argue with don't know history. They don't know history because you cannot take the 1650s and Oliver Cromwell and that shit and erase it from history. Because then you're erasing part of the whole ethnogenesis we sitting here talking about. It's a fact. You have to bring this shit up. And nobody bring this shit up. We keep hearing this argument for 2, 3 years now. More than that. It's longer than that. But I'm just saying the argument that I never hear this point being brought up. Africans don't got no sense to even when you say this shit to them, they lost. Huh? What? Oliver Cromwell? What? 16? Yeah. That is a main factor in this shit. This is why we are not y'all. Because we don't come from y'all. I got too many British people on my tree. Like, you know what I'm saying? Too many people from the Isles. I know that we're not that group of people. It's two distinct, I feel like it's two distinct other black populations. We have the British populations that those people, and I'm using black for lack of a term. We know, like, you know what I mean? I'm sure we all know that we're not that. But those populations coming out the British Isles, those people of color, and then the Iberian people of color. So I land there.
I'm trying to figure out where they getting this narrative from. They that's why I don't trust like people on this app that be claiming to be us. We got a lot of these tethers going around with FBA and they profile name or indigenous or aboriginal, American this and American that, playing all these mind games, trying to tether to our lineage, but they not us. They imposters. They're tethers. Okay, they ancestors ain't from here. Then now they got a new thing that they're going around saying what the dude just said before you came up, that his ancestors came here in 1526 on I forgot what boat he said. It's like the story just keeps changing and changing. I've been on here 4.5 years, and I've sat back and listened to them change their story over 10 times.
Thanks, Ocean. I've been listening to you for a while, and I commend you on everything you're doing. And you too, King Vincent. I've been in these lives. I've been sitting in these lives. Um, that guy's stutter stepping like that because he don't know the story. He's just telling you he's African. He don't know about what happened, the conflicts that was going on. And he don't know about that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of these people don't.
First of all, American accountability. You got kicked off the panel because you came up rude and disrespectful. You didn't wait to be introduced. You just came off your mic and start trying to attack the host, King Vincent, saying that he should be stoned by Africans. And you think you was just going to sit up here and run your mouth, and then you up here talking about, oh, I'm mixed with Native American with the $5 Indians. So what are you talking about? You're not us. You said that you mixed with Native and black, and that your
Hmm.
black side is from Africa. So what the fuck is you here for? Because you ain't us. You're not indigenous. You're not FBA. You're a tether.
Yeah, that shit is so true. I just want to say this, Ocean. The problem is everybody keep thinking that they mixed with this Asian archetype of a Indian. We are the Indians. Like you know what I mean? That whole Asian flex, like I don't know why people lost on that shit. But they did a good job in the 1800s with pictures and the TV, and they did a good job, man. The people was lost. People still think, oh, because they grandmother got, the story. My grandmother got Indian hair shit. Like, nah, you are the Indian, the full blood, like one. You're not the half breed one.
Congolo, we never changed our story. People have different lineages in the Americas. Everybody don't have the same lineage. So if you heard different stories, that's because that's their lineage.
It's not a monologue, Congolo, but that's a foundation. That's the Americas, the Caraibe. It was all one. You understand? It still is one. Understand? But we got infiltrated by people who tried to convince us that we are from African descent. We are not all from African descent. Nothing against those people who are. You understand? Because we have been living with those very long. Those are, we consider them our people also, but we are different. You understand? And that story needs to be taught to people like you and actually the whole world, so that they start seeing who the original people are of the continents. That's something that people don't want to talk about. They gave native people who are actually Siberians or from Asia, Indonesia, and
No, I am.
they gave them the title to be
Oh,
the
no,
original
I didn't know
people.
what you said.
That's not true. They themselves calling themselves migrate, that they migrated over there. You understand? They are not original to the land. And that's something that Africans should start to accept also, because it's becoming very irritating that Africans come and tell us that we are from African descent, that we are Africans, that we are brothers. We are not brothers and sisters. We are not. I'm not your brother, you know. I have nothing against you, but stop doing that. Accept what we are saying to you. You remember that we were the ones that we were helping you, and we are not Africans, but we were helping you. You remember? But you show that typical African mentality, mindset to attack, 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 like you do on your own continent. You attack your own people on the continent. You conquer their lands, you conquer their goods and their women, and then you try to twist them. We are not those people. We are not those people. We don't let people come twist us. We twist you. You understand? That's what's going on over here. Because that twist mindset of yours, you should get rid of it. Start listening to your woman. Because most of the time, more sense come out of the woman their mouth than out of your mouth. You understand? I like to listen to these African ladies who are dealing with all of your problems that you're causing on the continent itself, constantly fighting each other. That's those men behavior on the continent of Africa. You should stop doing that. Because right now you're looking like a bunch of wild things on the planet. Get rid of that violence. Get rid of that intimidation. Get rid of that pimp behavior. Because you're not going to pimp us. We invented pimping, you know. We're going to pimp you if you keep pimping, trying to pimp actually. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Start listening to your woman, because they can bring a change on your continent. You can't bring it. You never brought it. The only thing that you brought is conflicts on the continent of Africa. The Maroon people, same thing. I have nothing against them. But they have that mindset of causing problems. Always problems. Now they think that they conquered anything. But what I'm teaching my people to get rid of that Pan-African nonsense, take a distance, get out of it. Start doing your genealogy. Make sure you get your family tree in order. That's genealogy. You understand? Because next year, you will see people moving from that Pan-African nonsense, thanks to that they have done their genealogy, and thanks that they are start doing their genealogy. then you can't hold those people in a chokehold, you know, a knee in their neck, like what you're doing with that Pan-African nonsense. We are not your people. You can learn from us. We can't learn from you because you haven't accomplished anything. Your continent is a chaos. The first time that we got in contact with you people, it was a chaos. You understand? We started to fix it for you. Ethiopia was almost erased. In the 90s, they were almost erased. We had to start doing campaigns to make them survive. And they call themselves, yeah, we were never colonized. Well, you were almost erased from this planet. Because the news was going on. Oh, Ethiopia's in trouble. Look at these babies in the forest. On the desert land, without parents, big belly, skinny to the bone. We saved them. You understand? I like Ethiopians, but don't tell lies. Ghanaians, you have a bad reputation. Just like the Nigerians. You are also a bunch of scammers. I know you people. You know that I know you. You need to get rid of that crime mentality because you're getting isolated. Stop fooling the Maroon people because I see what you are doing. You're just like your ancestors who sold these Maroon people. You destroy these Maroon people, their lands. Because that's the behavior on the continent itself. Now you twisted the Maroon people, their mind, to come have HATE against us. That's you Ghanaian people. You're in the wrong. But a lie can't stay alive forever. We need to get rid of it. And we're doing it. I see the Maroon people are panicking right now because we don't want to be associated with their identity. They are saying to me, oh, why is he speaking like that about his own people? They are not my people. We should stop lying to each other. No, you should stop lying to us. We don't lie to you. A liar always gets caught because a liar always makes mistakes. And who do we have here? This someone that's passing by. Let's see. I give Suriname, South America another 30 years. It would no longer exist. Oh, that's the African. Oh, DJ Sambula. Yeah. DJ Sambula, you African nonsense that you are. I give your people 10 years. And it will end up in chaos because of your behavior. And that means that they won't survive. You make threats about me. I'm still waiting. To me, you're just simple. I told you, they're going to get you. They're going to come get you. Because as an African in the West, you're a problem. The Europeans slowly are starting to see it. I get, the DMs from Europeans that slowly are starting to see what you Africans here are doing. They start listening to what I'm saying. You understand? You're embarrassing in Europe for your own people. Your country is a mess. And you try to play a gangster over here while nothing is going on in your country, in a positive way. What you should start to do is listening, learn. Because I'm here much longer than you are. I know what Europe was. But since you guys came, it's one complete mess. Why? Because your country is a mess. You don't know what a normal way of thinking is. You don't know how to build. You only know how to destroy. That's why you give you type of Africans, I don't know what part of Africa, I think Congo you were. But the same type of Nigerians who are unaliving those Christians, you're one of them. You're a gang member. To me, you're a gang member making threats. You know that in the 90s in Suriname, we fought against the Maroon people with that African mindset, with that mercenary mindset. We destroyed them. And you as Africans, if you ever set foot over there, we're going to push you into the sea.
because you don't belong there. When South America start waking up out of your nonsense, they're gonna deal with you. This ain't no joke. You can go to Lion, talk to Lion. Lion will explain it to you. South America is something that you shouldn't be messing with, especially North America. You understand? And you're here right now in Europe. You really think that you have some power? We're gonna push you back to Africa. You and your baby, you're gonna pack your bags, buy a pair of slippers because you're gonna need them. Right now, you can buy them. You have the opportunity to buy it. But when you arrive in Africa, you won't have any money. So buy a stock of slippers, flip-flops, to prepare yourself for going home to Africa. And maybe you can do something over there to help your people instead of making threats over here. That's not constructive. We don't need that crime over here. We don't want that crime over here. Don't you see how wrong you are? What kind of problem you are as an African over here? We don't want those type of people among us. And those people, we should put them in a dark hole and never come out again. And when you want to make that threat, I'm still waiting. You can come up and make that threat again. Let everybody hear what type of threats you are making against me. I'm not scared. But if I ever catch you making threats to my people, you're going to get real in trouble. Because I'm going to report you. I didn't report you. Because your mindset is weak. Anybody can make threats. I don't care. The fear in my body is gone. You understand? You should be submissive to people who know more than you. Because you're just running around with your mouth open. You have no power over here. And if you start a gang over here, it's going to get destroyed because the biggest gangs over here got destroyed. People like you, we keep our eyes on you. We're waiting till the right moment and then we're going to get rid of you. Okay, let's see what's in the comments. Hope you learned something about that. Ocean, this guy, what's it? DJ Sambula, he lives in Belgium. I don't know what country he's from. Is that an Haitian flag? I hope not. No, Haitian flag is different. Yeah, he making threats because he doesn't like how I speak. An African tried to tell me that over 30 years Suriname won't be there. You're stupid. Anyway, Flow Spirit, welcome. Flow Spirit, I opened up this live to show you this prompt.
Jay, he definitely don't look African. Y'all have a big African booty scratcher head. You got 3 monster heads, and you got a protruding forehead that's sit all the way back in the middle of your head, and y'all don't grow hair. Okay, your hair is like carpet. He doesn't look African at all. Especially not Igbo. Igbos, y'all got to be the ugliest gorilla-looking motherfucking people I ever seen in my life. King Vincent is handsome. He's indigenous looking, beautiful skin complexion, beautiful, nice, curly afro hair. You African booty scratchers wish y'all look like that. You motherfuckers look like orangutans and gorillas.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Sabula, she's talking about people like you. Slow. This guy is slow. No, I don't understand these people. I thought that when you move out of Ottawa Prince and go to because it's making a lot of noise.
We do not look like silverbacks like y'all.
Oh shit.
Y'all look like a bunch of silverbacks.
Hey, I'm gonna cover this. I want to laugh. Where's my one moment? Where's my stuff? Did anyone write something? One moment, people, I'm coming. One moment. Ocean, you're gonna make me laugh.
For real, they be trying us. Somebody they look like us. Y'all wish in your dream. We know y'all want to look like us, talk like us, act like us. Y'all obsessed with us, but we are not you. Y'all look like silverbacks and chimpanzees. We do not look like y'all.
those days of that African thing, that so-called connection, those days are over. You understand?
Yo, pick up itself,
Look
man.
at
We're
look at
not
that copper
dealing.
color. Look at that copper color indigenous American with that beautiful copper color red skin and beautiful nice hair. We don't look like silverbacks.
No, sir. We are no African around here. No, sir. No African. No African. You know what I mean? We look different from them. People need to understand that. You know, our face is very different from African people. You know, our
Exactly.
phenotype, our skull structures, everything. Who know this? They know this, we know this. So it's about time people realize that we're not the same. Even though we have dark skin like them, or their skin might be darker, or for example, people from Hindustan or Bharat or Sri Lanka have darker skin than us, doesn't mean we're the same. Just like Australians are not the same as us. It's simple. People making it hard. It doesn't have to be that hard. It's simple. There's several dark-skinned people around different hemispheres, right? And they have different culture which differentiates them from other dark-skinned people. So what we do in the Americas, you're not going to find that in Africa, unless our people went to Africa. You're not going to find what we do in the Americas in Australia because, yeah, or Solomon Islands. Just make it make sense. When people start to think for themselves, right, then you understand that, you know, we've never been the same. Even though we have the same skin complexion, what people like to go by, because people go by skin. Because you got brown skin, I got brown skin, that don't mean that we're all the same. We come from the same ancestors. No, we don't know. No. That's been the lie. That's been the confusion amongst people of dark skin. They're trying to lump us into one group. So all dark skin people come from Africa, all dark skin people have traits or ancestors. No. Because the indigenous people are not saying that in any word that's named previously. You go and ask them, they're not saying they're African. No one's saying these things. But you can tell, like, we have a different undertone than Africans. We look at Africans, some Africans may have a dark, bluish, blackish complexion, undertone, or grey undertone, or yellow undertone, or orange undertone. It's not the same as ours, you know? And so if you studied people from different people from around the world, you see the differences. That's all it is, man. It's common sense now. It should be common sense now. At this
It's
stage.
it's not rocket science. It's simple. It's not that difficult. But because they have been pushing Pan-Africanism, people people don't read. They don't do their own research. I normally wasn't busy with this, but I had to do it because I saw something is going way wrong. And that's what I'm trying to tell the people itself. Because you can clearly see that they put our people back again at the bottom of the social financial structure. And I'm not down with that because I'm a free thinker. And most people accept that nonsense. I don't accept that. I don't accept it that foreigners can come lecture me about who I am, what my rights are. No, no. They know me, they know my spirit. I don't care. You know? Look, some say internet gangsters thing or whatever. I show you my face. I'm no gangster. I'm no criminal, you know? Normally, I wasn't on social media, but I had to come on social media to start speaking to the people, to show them what is going on, putting our people back at the bottom, classified us all as Africans via the United Nations. You have the document, go read it. DDPA, I think I wrote it. Well, there's a video on my account with this prompt. Go read it. I wrote down DDPA document. That is where they classified us all as Africans. Go read it. I'm no African. My ancestors didn't want anything to do with Africans because if they did, they would have mixed up with them and they didn't mix. And I can see it on the old pictures. I take old pictures of my ancestors, take pictures from that same type of period of those who call themselves Africans. You can clearly see a big difference. And also the oral stories that they gave us. The traditions, the God of Suriname itself. We have our land god is Mama Isa. But the Pan Africans pushed in some Nana god, I don't know what the name is, to erase Mama Isa. Mama Isa is the mother of Suriname, the mother god. People should start to listen to that. That comes from the indigenous people, not the inheemse people. They don't have that god, Mama Isa. So you have to get rid of what they have teach you in school and what they are teaching your kids in school. You have to do some home teaching. And when they have to make a report for school talking about that type of history, that part of history, let your kids write down the truth. Teach the teachers who are teaching the kids lies, especially here in Europe, in South America. They dropped a lot of cultures on top of all.
Hold on real quick, Vincent.
Yeah.
TikToxic. You live in America, in the United States. You've been on this line on TikTok for years with this Pan-African shit. Why don't you move to Africa? Everything that you use in America, our ancestors produced and invented. You came to United States for a better life because you come from shit. You come from a shithole third world country. A shithole country. Take your African booty scratching ass back to Jamaica, back to Africa, because real Jamaicans ain't on here fighting against other Americans as long as you've been on this app. You've been on here like 5 years plus fighting against Americans, and you live in the United States. You're a piece of shit. Somebody gonna catch your ass off this app slipping. You out of all people should know better. You on here talking about we don't have nothing, and you live in our community. You live amongst us. Everything that you do and use, you're in the very country that our ancestors built, using all of the inventions that they created, and you got the nerve to say we have nothing. You are a tether. And looking at your phenotype, you do not look Jamaican. You look African. You look like one of those Africans that came over here in the last 10, 20 years. Y'all move into somebody's country and just start taking their title. Y'all will move to Jamaica and say, oh, I'm Jamaican now. You move to France or Germany or, oh, I'm Scottish. Oh, I'm British. Oh, I'm American. Y'all everything but who y'all is. EBAs. Everywhere but Africa. You are not us. I can tell you not us.
Okay, where was I? It's so delusional.
My bad, Vincent. I'm just sick of him. Me and him been going at it for almost 5 years on this app. I'm sick of him.
Who was that?
TikToxic. He's an African pretending to be Jamaican, and he lives in New York.
Oh, he's one of them fake Africans, them fake Jamaicans. Yeah, that's the issue with them. A lot of these Africans pretending to be their Jamaican, but we don't like culture appropriation. We actually kill them. If we was back home, or if we were over here with us and we see them, we actually copy them, we murder them, because that's a violation. Be proud of where you come from. If you're African, be proud of where you come from. You should be saying to people that you're Jamaican, you're Haitian, you're Cuban, you're a Black American, you're from Suriname. You're not from these places, man. You're taking out people's identity. That is fraud. What you're doing is called fraud. That is fraud. 419. And I know what you guys do, so you can't trick me, innit? I'm one of them that's very knowledgeable what you guys do in your own continent and what you guys do over here in Europe or in the Americas, deceiving people, tricking people, and telling people that you're from that country where you want to be. You want to be Jamaican. You can never be a Jamaican. If you have a heritage of Jamaica, you have no ancestry to Jamaica, you know, you never be a Jamaican. Just like I will never be African because I have no African ancestors.
Arawak.
Yeah,
Are
but
you, oh, yo, your mic. Yeah. Arawak, are you from Jamaica itself?
no, and Cuba, 2 islands.
Oh, okay. No, because I was thinking about something. You know what happened in Jamaica, the storm. It takes just a few people to get things done for Jamaica because Jamaica is part of the CARICOM collective. And CARICOM did a lot of wrong. CARICOM is it that was spreading all over the world that we are all from African descent. So the people from Jamaica, if there are people from Jamaica over here, I would advise you to send a letter to CARICOM. You send a letter to United Nations and tell them that you're not of African descent, your country is destroyed, and where is the money? They need to send a lot of money, your reparations, to build up Jamaica. And I'm talking only about the indigenous people of Jamaica itself. Those two organizations, CARICOM, United Nations, and you can send also one to the African Union. 3 organizations that are responsible for you not having money to rebuild the country itself. And screw your government. Screw your government. Because your government had the time between 2014 till 31st of December 2024 to get things done for you people. Your indigenous people of the land of Jamaica. Yes, you're dealing with Maroon people. You should educate the Maroon people of Jamaica because they are confused also. They organized in 5 years, 2020 till 2025. Why did they do it between that time? Because Chandrika Persat Santokhi, the Hindustani president from Suriname, in that time was the head of CARICOM for that period of time. So when you start sending them that letter that they should start paying you cash so that you can build up your houses over there, and that they pay for the damage on the island itself, because they stole your money, your reparations, your titles, making you become some African nonsense. You're not Africans, you know it yourself. Don't be hostile against the other island people or South Americans. You all have your own culture, but you're indigenous. Teach those Maroon people that. Don't be afraid of them, because there are just a few. Don't be afraid of them. If they intimidate you, report them. Report them. Because that intimidation time of Maroon people, it's over. 3 organizations again. CARICOM, United Nations, African Union. You're going to send them a letter, tell them, I want my reparations money. Africa has a lot of resources. Your reparations money is building up Africa. That money has to come back. Let them start sending some resources. They have gold. Let them say, diamonds. I want gold. Start thinking that way. Because those days of them, it's over. It's 2025. The next 1,000 years belongs to us indigenous people. All people are waking up. Take back what belongs to you. Don't go fight them with pew pew or whatever. Fight them with their own tricks. Using the law. Use the law. Some of you have to work around the law, but come back into the law. Send those letters and you will see what's going to happen. They're going to realize, hey, we did these people really wrong. We can't continue doing this. All these other nations that are on our soil, they have to start paying also. That's how you rebuild. That's how you take back what belongs to you. Accept that it is yours. Don't be afraid. I'm telling you. Don't let anyone on this planet lecture you who you are. You lecture them who you are. The other way around, you know? Simple. No rocket science. Okay, someone tries to come up. Let me see who this one is. Ade He says,
I agree. I mean, I agree with you, King Vincent. You understand? Originally, the Caracon was supposed to be for people of the West Indian diaspora to travel to and from, the Americas or, the Caribbean and into South America specifically. Now, I know they went into a deal with Africa, right? And that's where the issue lies, and they're trying to do certain things, make them join into our union. Like, no, CARICOM was originally designed for West Indians or Americans in the Caribbean, including South America. So it allowed them to travel to and from, whether it's from Cuba to Suriname and to and from easily, without any headache. No visa required because we don't need visa to travel within the Americas. That's how it should be, realistically, you understand? But it's not really like that. We see that people from the Caribbean need visas to go to USA when they don't need visas because they're of the American bloodline. Maybe from a different tribe, but they shouldn't have visas and these things. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, once we start,
one moment, Arawat.
once we,
One thing that I wanted to say to Caribbean people, look, North America is a complete different thing. We shouldn't be interfering in their business. We should listen to what they are saying because they are dealing with a lot of Caribbean people, those Pan-African Caribbean people who cause a lot of problems for us. You understand? Before we get to that level, we should listen to them, especially to them. We should listen to ourselves, of course, too. Don't lose yourself in anything. Because that's the way how things will come together as it was before we get to deal with all of these foreigners, And you're right. You were saying something very interesting. I had that in my mind also. We need, for the Caribbean, and the Americas itself, some kind of possibility to travel around in the Caribbean in South America itself. And I'm looking at the map also. Venezuela is also part of us. It's populated by the Spanish-speaking people, but that part of land belongs also to us, actually the whole continent. But let's start over there to see how the trade route was, because everything was going from north to south and from south to north. And the Caribbean is in the middle of it. So we were traveling, we were doing trade, cultural swapping or whatever it is. I'm on that. And oh yeah, one other thing that I wanted to say, there's a brother called Daniel. I don't know if Daniel is still here. He was saying also to our people, especially from Suriname, because he's from Suriname, that we should start a political party. And political parties just to take the distance out of that multicultural thing. Otherwise, they don't see you. It doesn't matter if you have 2 or 3 people that is following the political party, but that political party should start to write law and get rid of the lies about us and get rid of the claiming of land done by people from all over the world. That's how it starts. And if we do it all in the Caribbean, South America, start our own party, not to cause problems, we just live our lives, not to cause problems, just a political party that shows that we are around, and you'll start to see that it will grow the awareness of our people. And we all have different cultures. Suriname is not Jamaica, Jamaica is not Suriname, North America is not South America, and South America is not North America. But we have one thing in common. We are indigenous. And we should lay some foundations that shows that the indigenous people are here and they are waking up and that they can relate to what we are saying by finding it at organizations, not only political organizations. There's also one named Arawak Nation, that the young lady, she has also scholars over there for the Caribbean itself. She said also something interesting. We have different cultures, but we have one thing in common, and that is that we are indigenous to the land. We are the Indians of the land, like we are saying it. And research has to be done. Ocean Goddess is from North America. I listen a lot to Ocean Goddess because she motivates me a lot, because it's a very, everyone who's over here, follow Ocean Goddess. Ocean, who's that on the picture? Ocean, can you hear me?
Yeah, everyone follow Ocean Goddess, follow Just Trigger. Also follow Arawak Prince. Arawak Prince is from the islands also. These are people who are doing
What you
deep gold.
said, Vincent?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
No, I said, who's that on the picture itself?
Oh, that's the one. Put me on the big screen. I'm finna show you who it is. This the fake Jamaican African that's talking all the trash to you in the comments.
Oh, he's
Well, to
talking
us.
about me. Okay.
Talking about you need a haircut and all this stuff. Look at how he look. Jealous.
You know what it is? I let my hair grow because I love my hair. And I don't care what people think about my hair. It's my hair. You know? If you send me some diamonds, no, I don't want diamonds. Send me your gold from your country. I want the gold from your country because you all Africans, you stole from us. I want your gold. Stop focusing how you're gonna give me my gold back because you have to pay. You understand? Focus on that. Not focusing on my hair. Focus on how you're gonna pay me back because you're gonna pay me back. Okay, who's that?
All right, you can take him down because he's scaring everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna block him. Toxic, your hair hurt me.
You ain't gotta block him, but if you want to, that's your page.
No, then you know I'm not that good with this. I'm going to mute him. No, that's a mic. Yet also other possibilities to do. How do you do that? To
You get muted and blocked.
let's see. I'm gonna
I'm
mute.
about to get a mess.
Don't mute it. Mute. Oh yeah, that's okay.
I'm about to get a haircut. Man, look. He can't get mad because the cut look fresh. My hair just like that too, man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I cut my dreads off. You know what I'm saying? My hair just the same. They talking about get a haircut. They don't know how many women be liking it, liking this cut. There you go.
I don't
It's just feather
understand.
babble. You know,
Why
you
is a
just
man
gonna say what the
focus on the
fuck you
other
gonna say.
man's
'Cause,
hair?
you know,
Why?
motherfuckers got lips, a tongue,
Could they be?
gums,
Wagwan,
mouth.
Wagwan King.
They just talking, bro.
Trigger, can you show those pictures of that guy?
Most of these people don't got shit to talk about, man. Really.
Who's this? Book Night.
Wagwan
Okay.
King.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Hey, now I'm confused. Where was I?
King.
King.
Hij
True,
nam toch
True Legend.
CPU.
Oh, one moment, True Legend. One moment. Book Night. I'm gonna let True Legend speak because he just.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Do you
mute up. I
mind?
got
But
you.
I am xenophobic came up before him. You got to find out who that is. I am xenophobic.
Okay, let's do that one first. True Legend. One moment. I will give you the mic later
Aye.
on. But first, the other ones that were before you here. Okay, let's see. I am xenophobic. I'm gonna unmute your mic and introduce yourself. And yeah, you have a message for us. So give us your message.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm cool, man. I'm cool. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay, what's your ethnicity? Where are you located? And what is your message?
I go by American Indian Catawba.
Cool. North American, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool, my man. You have a message for us?
I just I came in, I just came in. I came when you were speaking, and you were saying, let me know if I heard you right. You were saying that we should create some type of organization of Indian people from all over the Americas under one organization. Is that what you said?
No, look, what I said is that everybody has different cultures, but we have all one thing in common. We are indigenous to the land itself. You understand?
Okay.
You have the FBAs. I don't exclude the FBAs because that's not my business to say FBA is excluded. That's your business. You understand? That's why I say we all have different cultures in the Americas itself, and we have one thing in common: indigenous. Others saying foundational Black Americans. We over here, most of the people that I'm in contact with from North America are the indigenous people. So that thing that we have in common with each other,
that should distance ourselves from all of these foreigners who try to come into our culture, come into our land to sit in seats, making decisions for us, calling us things that we are not. You understand? That's what I mean. But that's something, it's just the beginning. We have to have that conversation with each other, especially in the Caribbean and South America. We all together, because we are just waking up, most of us. But in North America, you already woke up. You understand? We have very intelligent scholars also in the Caribbean and South America. But it has to come to one, to reclaim what belongs to us that is taken from us. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm listening to what else you have to say.
Yeah, I just wanted some clarity on that because, I mean, like you said, we all have different cultures, and I agree, there's indigenous people all over the Americas. I mean, all of us aren't indigenous, but there are a lot of us that are. But I wanted to clarify that because I've heard a couple spaces, people trying to do the the Pan American type thing. I thought that's where you was going with it
Yeah.
because, I mean, you said, yeah, that's where you're going with it.
Well, I don't know what the other people mean about it, but when I say Pan America, that is what I was just explaining.
Yeah, I mean, again, I agree that we're all indigenous, but like you said, we have different cultures, and people are, like you said, people are just now waking up, and I don't know how prevalent it is in, South America, Central America, but in America, people have been on it for a little bit longer.
I know.
And there's a lot of people doing things right now in government, like right now, people are doing things here, but I don't know what that looks like in your part of the world. But I agree. I was saying that I agree. We should create an awareness, but I think it would be best be served because we've seen how Pan-Africanism was nothing but a waste of time. I think trying to do the Pan-American thing, I mean, with further waste, I think we all need to, if you're an Arawak or a Taino, get with them people in the Caribbean. If you're here in America, get together with those people who are here in the America, that's Arawak, Taino, network with people back in the Caribbean and get something going. We do the same. Those of us that are from here in the America, even though I understand there was intermigrations and ping ponging back and forth and all that stuff, I know that, but still, people here in America, we get together, whatever tribe you are, raise that awareness, push policy, get back your land, whatever it is, and then we can network. Okay, I'm here in America, you're in the Caribbean. If there's something we can network on, that's cool. But I just wanted to get clarity on like this idea that we're all just one big Indian. That's what I wanted to, I just wanted clarity on that.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We should start focusing on ourselves first, especially in the Caribbean, because it looks like we almost were erased, but the people are waking up, taking a distance from the Pan-African nonsense. And then when we believe in ourselves, you will start seeing that we will start talking the same thing, that we will protect yourself much better, because what happened, like you have some Caribbean and African people sitting in your seats in North America making decisions for you guys, that's wrong. I don't want that because it brings a lot of bad energy with it that wasn't necessary. But it's because of that Pan-African agenda that they tried to implement in your country, North America. I don't want those people over there. So when I'm talking about this, I want to deal with those people in the future that are doing that type of harm against the foundation itself of indigenous people and of course the FBA people. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So we're going to work first on ourselves, create awareness. We have more possibilities to create political parties or organizations that speaks only about our people, focusing only on our people, to lay the foundation, get a distance from that Pan-African nonsense, because I'm not from African. I have nothing against those people, but they shouldn't be classifying me and my people as Africans. I get a lot of DMs from people from Suriname, people from the Caribbean itself, saying, hey, you're talking the right thing, because in our family, Our ancestors told us all of this, but we didn't know how to speak it out because we were surrounded by actually a lot of foreigners who took completely over in my country. If you look at my country right now, it's a mess. All of these foreigners from Asia, Hindustani, Indo-Java, Chinese, Maroon people these days, they took completely over, and we are at the bottom of the social financial structure. And I don't like that because I don't know that. It's completely divided. It's more for those foreigners than for us. They landed on us. We never called them. We never signed a contract. We never enslaved people. You understand? And they never told, the Dutch never told them that we are the indigenous people of the land. They gave our title to those native people who are actually a leftover of the Portuguese colonization from Indonesia. We have all of these records. That has to be spoken out. People are going to feel uncomfortable, but it's good. I like it because I love to look in the chaos for opportunities. And right now, there's an opportunity to get these things done by doing your genealogy. Do your genealogy, everyone. I think I explained myself enough. I don't know everything, but I know a lot.
Hey, Bishop, can I ask him a question? To the guy just was talking to Bishop, like, where is Pan American? Because I keep hearing people say that. Like, I'm trying to understand what is that.
Like I don't believe in that ideology, but from what I've heard people say, it's like it's like the counterpart to Pan Africanism for indigenous people. People trying like, okay, I'm from America, United States, you from the Caribbean, you from the northern part of South America, and we all band together. We all band together as one big Indian. That's what I'm hearing from it.
But like, is we not some way related to it? Like, cause they took some of our people from the north and brought them down to the islands in the south. So we probably is related in some type of way. Like, I know we had different tribes, but like most of us is related. So I don't understand like why, like I just started hearing this term. I don't know why people been saying it. And it's kind of like I feel like it's also
You're
people who want to
absolutely
be related to each other.
an American. Told you.
Hold on, cuz I ain't even talking to you, cuz. Matter of fact, hey, cuz we gonna get back to you. I'm gonna get back to ask you that question. This you got to do with at the bottom because this nigga just came up and don't want to wait to talk.
Who are you talking about? Who?
I ain't got my glasses on. His name start with an A, and I can't see.
Yeah. Okay. Let me mute. I'm xenophobic. Xenophobic. I'm gonna come back to you. I see Ade. One moment. Ademola, and we have True Legend. Who was first actually?
True Legend.
True Legend. Okay. True Legend, I'm going to give you the mic. Could you please speak in English? I can hear that you're from Suriname.
Yeah, one. So listen up. You know me. You know that we speak a lot, and you know that I speak a lot about this thing you want to go, where you want to go through, where you want to go ahead. You know.
I don't know.
So
One moment. I don't know you. Ik ken je niet eigenlijk, eerlijk gezegd. Maar ga door.
CTU broer.
Wie?
CTU.
No.
I was coming a lots of times in your lives, and I was disagreeing about that African thing, and tell you like, hey bro, you was telling me like if those are my ancestors, and you forgetting me, man. Come up, man.
No. Hey, one moment.
Yeah.
It was a while ago that I had lives. I stopped with the lives, but now I'm restarting.
Okay.
This week I'm going to do a few lives just to
Okay.
motivate. One moment. just to motivate.
Okay, but listen, listen.
One moment,
Okay,
because I'm gonna let you speak. I'm explaining something.
okay.
Yeah, I'm the host. Okay. This just to let my people know about themselves because I get a lot of DMs. You understand? People want to disconnect from that Pan African thing. You understand? They listen to Ocean Goddess. They listen to these other American accounts that are showing us who we really are. Because it's a part of history that they kept hidden. You know that when they teach you things in school about the history, it's just picking
Yeah.
things to create a narrative. That's what they have done. Damage. And now we have to speak out for ourselves. We shouldn't let other nations, other cultures speak for us. That's wrong. Because otherwise you're being pimped. And I don't like to be pimped. You understand? So it's nothing against other nations, but when they lie about us, we're gonna call them out. And it's disrespectful when they speak out lies about us, classified us all as Africans because I'm not from African descent. Understand?
Look how
So
he's sounding disdainful about
Okay,
Africa.
listen, one
What a
moment, Adelaide,
fuck.
one moment, to the
Fuck
land.
yourself.
One moment. Ade Mola, I'm gonna give you the mic over a few minutes, but let True Legend first because he was before you. You're gonna get the opportunity to speak. One moment.
Look, like I
Yeah.
like the way you speak, and that's why I came to tell you all this. Like I like the way you speak. Like you
Thank you.
guys, you want indigenous, you want the origin people from America have their own saying in their own hands. But my bro, if you take a look, if you take a good look at history and what things around what happening around us, then you see like in America they have places where just the indigenous people they have it for saying in that kind of area. When the police come there, they have to go to a chief and they I cannot call this area, but you have some in Arizona,
One moment.
you
Why
have
not? Why
many.
don't you call this area?
Wait,
I wanna
wait,
know
wait,
that
wait,
area.
wait, Papa, wait. You have many of these places that is belong to indigenous people. So, and the thing from South America is already done. It is already spoken out in the international courts. The Kalinya Fones, Kalinya something else Fones, that is for all people, all tribe people that they where they are, the government where the government should give them their places, you know. So this things this thing where you're talking about is already long ago in working, but it is like up to Guyana, the how I must say it, it's up to the government from Guyana, the government from Guyana, France Guyana, the government from Suriname to employ this to employ this law for these people so that they
Okay,
can
let me
find.
interrupt you for a moment.
Yeah,
Okay, look,
yeah,
those native people, we call them in Suriname
yeah,
inheemse.
native.
Is that true?
Huh? How we call them?
One moment. Those native people, we call
Yeah,
them in Suriname inheemse. Is that true?
inheemse. Yeah, Ingi, yes,
Yeah, I'm an Ingi. Okay,
yes.
look, do you consider those people as original people to the land?
They are original. They are the founders. They was there from decennia. But listen,
One moment.
listen.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay, how do you know that?
my friend, it is normally toch. When you look at the Aztecs, when you look, it's
No,
normally.
stop before you go further. I don't want you to make mistakes. Listen,
Yeah.
what is your ethnicity? I don't know you. I never saw you, but what is your ethnicity?
My ethnicity is like my listen, it's very deep, man. My father is health St. Lucian
Mhm.
and health Surinamese. But
What is according to you
his,
Suriname?
huh?
What culture, what ethnicity from Suriname are you?
That I'm telling you, it is like different because the place where my grandmother grew up was from indigenous people, was from inheemse, was
Yeah,
Ingi.
one more,
So we mixed up.
one moment,
We
one moment.
mix.
I'm going to explain something to you that you don't. I can hear where you're coming from. Um,
Yeah,
indigenous and natives, in Dutch we call it
yeah.
inheemse. Those are the two opposite words from each other. That's where
Okay, sorry.
that's where things go wrong.
Okay,
The native people call themselves native, and they know why they call themselves native.
okay,
Because
native.
native means you migrated or someone dropped you over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Indigenous means you screwed it out of the land.
okay.
You understand?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, one
So,
moment.
okay, but I mean native.
One moment, because I see Bouterse. Bouterse is indigenous.
Okay.
Foto Nere is
Yeah,
indigenous. They don't want to teach you that. I'm going
okay.
to ask you to do something for me. You go Google and you type in coat of arms Suriname. Try to find the oldest one. And the one that they show us today,
Yeah.
the oldest one that they show right now in the open, you can see that there are two Negroes put on the coat of arms of Suriname.
Yeah. True, true.
Two Negroes. I was the one that was teaching you all that this one is older than the one that they are using right now. And then suddenly, a lot of Suriname people start saying, hey, wait a minute, I didn't know that. You understand? Okay. If you take that one and you take a few of them after that one, you will see constantly two Negroes, people with woolly hair, like me, maybe like you, I don't know, and a little bit big curly. But you can clearly see that those are Negroes. And if you take the one
Yeah.
after 1870, a little bit earlier also one, but let's take the one after 1873, because you know in Suriname, they ended that nonsense completely officially at 1873. That's right, huh?
But you glad je gaat weg,
I'm trying to help you. Is that right or
bro.
wrong?
Bro, I'm
Is that
hearing you,
right
but
or
it's
wrong?
not the message I want to
No,
give
no,
you.
no, no,
The
no. I'm
message,
trying to be, because I hear where you're coming from. I know what my
yeah,
people are. You understand?
yeah,
I know how you think. Ik ben Surinamer.
yeah.
Ik ken jullie. Ik weet hoe jullie denken.
No.
Maar
It's not about that. It's not about that.
I'm helping
What I
you.
wanna, what
Look,
I wanna tell
I'm not
you,
going to argue. I'm trying to help you
yeah,
to get on the road,
yes,
start understand what we are talking about. Because
yeah.
we don't care about people, their emotions, and that nonsense that we have. You
Yeah,
understand?
true.
Okay.
No, yeah,
We are people that speaking truth. And
okay,
people are going to feel uncomfortable because of the truth, because we're living in a lie.
okay.
Understand?
But
Listen, the Dutch, the British, the French dropped other people on top of our ancestors to shut our ancestors up. But our
yeah,
ancestors gave us messages from generation to generation. Some of us don't do anything about it.
yeah,
But I start to listen to the brothers and sisters in North America that many of Suriname people and Caribbean people say that they are crazy, but they are not crazy. They are the most intelligent ones of us in the Americas and actually over the whole world. You understand? If they were crazy, I would have said they are crazy. No. I was listening. I was thinking, what are these people talking about? Let me go check that if it's right. Let me debunk that. When I start investigating what they were saying, I found out these people are speaking facts and truth.
okay,
But most people who call them crazy, they don't investigate what they're saying. They are so deep in their emotions because they want to be multicultural. They want to lay in bed with all these cultures, have all of these. I don't care about these women. I don't have anything against them. I don't have anything against the man itself, but I have something against the lie that is going on that we need to get rid of.
yeah.
You understand? Look, I'm no gangster.
I
Listen,
hear
heel
you.
even. I'm no gangster. But when it's necessary to get gangster, I'm going to get gangster. I'm no internet gangster. I'm a peaceful guy.
But people shouldn't be coming to me and telling me nonsense like these Africans and some of the maroon people trying to threaten me. They don't know me. I can get at a much higher level with them, but I'm not like that. I can understand that they are very confused, that they think, hey, they are harming us. No, you are harming us. We are speaking the truth to come up for ourselves, to protect our babies. Some of the Maroon people say, yeah, your babies are not going to be here, and we are preparing for the future. We want to have our children, our babies to be safe. And no nation, no ethnicity should put it in their mind to come threaten us ever again, intimidate us, because we're going to drop it on you.
Okay, but bro, listen, please listen to me. When you want to know where you're going, you have to know where you're coming from.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
That is the whole
No,
thing
but
I
what
want to
you're
tell you.
what you're
Okay,
doing
but
now,
bro, listen,
tell me
listen,
who
don't
I
go
am,
so fast.
how I should live. No one, trust me, no one is going to lecture me. You understand? I have respect for everyone. But
Yes,
let
toch,
not put,
maar je valt me in de reden.
luister.
Je
No,
valt
I
me in de
tap grond
reden.
tapu, was poten in a ede, that the man collect. You know that the Maroon people always threaten, intimidate, do a lot of evil things, talk about evil about us from the city. We never heard these people. We didn't brought them over there. You understand? Or did we brought them over there?
True.
You understand?
True.
And that's the
No.
hostility. We found out
Okay,
about the Maroon
please.
people. Listen, we found out about the Maroon people that their king back in the days, Ashantene Kwakudua, 1836, was renting mercenaries to the Dutch. Those two had an agreement. These Africans harmed the Maroon people, not us. I see Maroon people going to Africa. Yeah, your family, I love you all. Those people sold your people.
True, it's true.
You
Yeah,
understand?
it's true.
And then you want to come be gangsters against
That
us?
is true, but bro, that is
No, but
what I
you
want to
understand what I'm
tell
talking
you.
about. Am I
That
lying?
is what I want to tell you.
Am I lying?
No, you're not lying, but listen,
Okay.
bro, that is what I want to tell you. You have to know where you coming from. So this when you want to go a distance, you have to know like, okay, I'm coming from here, I want to go there.
Yeah,
So
and I'm
what I
telling you,
want,
I'm teaching you where I'm from.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Where he from?
You
He
understand?
literally
No
telling
one
you
can
that
tell me
he
where I'm from.
who he is, and you just
but
try to
listen,
tell
bro.
him that he got to know where he coming from. He telling you that he know where he coming from. He know who he is.
Yeah,
Like why you
yeah,
ain't get that?
yeah. And listen, bro. Only thing what I want to tell him, like many
I'm
of
just saying,
us, they don't
what
know.
more to tell that man? That man that sat there and told you who he is,
Man,
who he beef with.
you
Hey,
guys
cuz,
are
man,
adding
tell
up,
him while I'm
y'all. Let
talking,
me
bro.
talk.
Why is you talking while I'm talking? Yeah, he tell you who it is, like who he
Ignorant.
is. Man, your man
You
be ignorant,
ignorant
nigga.
nigga, man.
Your
I
man be
don't
ignorant.
follow. I'm going to give you the opportunity to speak. Don't interrupt the trigger, please.
But yeah,
Bro,
he literally telling you, cuz, man, look, this who I am, this what I'm coming from, and you keep trying to tell him he
yes,
need to know where he coming from. He got that. Like, he know where he coming from, bro. Like why you keep trying to make an argument for nothing?
don't worry, just trigger. Only thing I want to tell you guys is like remember that I was slave roads. Yeah, not all people was coming
Oh,
through Suriname. Not all people was coming through North America. Some people, they going to the shop first, and the shop that was Curacao. You go dig in your history, go find that shit out, then you're gonna see like
Go to
Curacao
We've
the
already
was the
went back in our
Make it later.
history. Listen, you don't know more about our history than we know about our history, okay? We know way more about our history. We went back into our history. The majority of us in
okay,
America are not from Africa. Only a small percentage
okay,
of you guys came here. Barely any of you made it to North America. We know our ancestors. We know our history. We know who we are.
Okay,
We don't need
disdainful,
somebody that's
using
not
Africa
from America trying to
disdainfully.
tell us about our
Okay,
history.
I
You
don't,
shut the fuck
no,
up,
no, 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 no,
bitch.
no. If you ever open up your mouth, I'm gonna drop you. I'm talking to True Legend. He's one from my country. Don't interrupt us, please. Be respectful.
disdainful to
Listen,
Africans.
okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
stop
you.
being
Shut up.
disdainful to
Goodbye,
Africans.
stupid African. Okay, Ocean, sorry.
Bro, I didn't mean this, man. But only thing I want to say, like, was these people sold us in Curacao. Yeah, Curacao was not the Curacao from now. Curacao was a shop. Yeah, it was a shop. Boats was coming in there. Slaves were selling there. It was treatment going on right there. Yeah, and
You're mute, miss. You're mute.
Yo, bro, is so uninformed, man. What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? It's free to read books, man. They got whole government websites you could go to and read congressional records and shit that's actual, like, history, like that's logged, that from credible sources. It don't make no sense, man. It's history from credible sources, bro, available. These people keep getting up here and spewing the same shit every day, man. Shit is frustrating, bro.
They mentally enslaved and heavily indoctrinated. The
And they want
YT
us all to
people have
be
done a
the same shit as
number
them.
on them. I got to give it to the YT people, boy. They brainwashed the whole world. And they still got these niggas so brainwashed that they don't want to let that slave mentality shit go. They want to be slaves so bad. I never seen people in my life want to be a slave in my life this bad. And that's why they don't get further in life. Because you got to think about it. If you keep saying that you a slave, what type of life do you think you're going to have? If you believe that you a slave, how far you think you're going to get in life? What make you think you're going to prosper in life with a slave mentality? Those colonizers got y'all brain all fucked up. I would hate to be y'all.
I think they like, you know.
King things on mute. Peace, peace, my family, peace, peace, love, and peace. You
Bonjour.
are still mute.
Oh, sorry.
King Vincent, notice. King Vincent, you're on mute.
Oh,
Mute
Emerald.
yourself. You are
Emerald.
talking to. That's
Emerald.
why I came
Drop.
up.
Emerald, I'm
Yeah,
gonna drop you and gonna
yeah.
bring you up again because it's not working well. Come back.
Okay.
Then I have to find her. Okay. Emerald sent a request.
The whole time you were talking, I thought you were on the phone. That's why you muted yourself. I didn't know you was talking to us because you was muted the whole time.
What's it? Oh shit. Okay, that's why. Okay. Emerald, where are you? Come on. You see what I'm dealing with, Ocean? These are my people from Suriname. They really think that I'm the type that they can come intimidate, come lecture. I'm different. I don't have time for these people, their emotions. They don't read, they don't investigate. They just listen to what people are telling them. It's nothing wrong with that to do that, to listen to what people. Emerald, where are you? I'm waiting for you. Yeah.
It's these African booty scratchers for me. They, oh my God, they live and breathe for us. I never seen such obsessed people in my life. These people are obsessed with us. They want to tether to us and be a part of us so bad. It's so creepy. It's like a scary movie.
It's a scary movie.
Have you ever seen the TV show The Walking Unalive before? The Walking
Yeah.
Dead? That's what they remind me of. The zombies that follow them around everywhere. Bunch of damn zombies.
You
It's
know what it is
crazy, man. This shit
with the
just
people
feels
from
like a
South America
commercial.
and the Caribbean.
Everybody's just advertising or trying to win us over. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's retarded. Like never seen no shit like this. Like Crazy. The cosplaying is retarded, man.
Yeah. Oh, she's back. Let's see. Let's see.
I think she's having some connection issues.
Okay, True Legend, you're back. Where is Emerald? Emerald, I can't see you.
Bro, I find this fucked up. You know why? When you not listen good to each other, then you're gonna make your own decision what a brother
Bro, you keep
needs to
talking about
say.
that slave shit, bro.
Please,
We
no,
ain't no
please, please.
slaves, bro.
Don't
You keep
follow
trying
me.
to tell us who we
Please,
is, nigga. We know who
please.
we
No, no,
is.
no, please, bro.
Who you calling a
When
bitch,
you
bitch? Fuck out of here,
when
nigga.
you listen,
Man, nah,
when you
nigga, nah, nigga,
listen
you
to
like getting beat
someone,
on. You like getting whooped on. You like being in the shacks. You nigga go pick you some cotton then since you want to be a cotton picker, nigga. Sick
That's
of
a
you
fact,
niggas,
G.
bro.
Trigger, one moment.
that's
Yo, bro,
why
I'm gonna just
that's
say
why
this.
you don't have no belief. Tell me what you believe in.
Legend, slow down.
Tell me which
Mr.
God
Legend,
you
Mr.
believe
Legend,
in.
excuse me, can I say one thing, Mr. Legend? Do you got any genealogy? Because I'm tired of people talking without
What make
everybody
you
that
think
don't
we
got
don't
no
have a belief?
genealogy. They always got
What?
a mic in their hand.
Real quick. What make you motherfuckers think we don't have a belief? You motherfuckers sit back and watch and copy and try to be like us. The whole motherfucking world copy our beliefs. The whole world copy our culture. The whole world steal from our fucking history, our inventions, our fucking legends, our leaders, our protests, our every motherfucking thing. What the fuck you mean we ain't got beliefs? We love our motherfucking self and we make sure we show the whole world, no matter how much we are oppressed, suppressed, no matter what we've been through, we show the whole world our beliefs, our culture proudly with our head high in the air. We enlighten the whole motherfucking world. The fuck is you talking about? What is our beliefs? What do we have?
Okay, tell me what New York's mean. What New York's mean? What is the meaning of New York?
Nigga, is you an
Listen,
African?
How is
I
that
thought
shit
that's
you
what
relevant?
cannot
Yo,
tell
listen.
me about my history, dude. I am an
Okay,
American. You
okay,
are
tell
not.
me.
Listen,
Okay,
I am an
tell me.
American. I know my history. I don't know
Okay,
what you are, who you are, where you're from. King Vincent say you're from South America. You're giving me the energy that you're giving me that you're an African tether. You're somebody that is impersonating us and trying to be us. Okay, you're
inen
not. You're
blok
not an
blok blok
American. You are
malang
an African.
mapapere.
So if
Ine
you
Hey,
want
mitak
to
hey,
be an
vrij
African
gewoon.
Ocean, one
slave,
moment. Ocean, one moment. Say what?
Make me tak vrij. No, make
Hey,
me tak
Dagoe.
vrij,
Hey, Dagoe.
man.
Arki,
No,
Arki
wat zo.
Samotaigi.
No, want je
Watch
laat die
out.
mensen me
Watch
uitschelden,
out.
toch?
Nee, maar je kan niet zo tegen mij praten.
No, maar je laat die mensen me uitschelden, toch? Niemand.
Nee, maar
Arki,
hoor dat. Nee, maar you don't
maar.
listen. No, one moment.
Me
One,
access ma
English.
Arki.
One moment. I'm letting you speak. Please, one moment. Be
Oké,
respectful. Yeah?
oké.
Okay.
Oké dan.
Look, the way you come is you try to lecture us about the part of history that we already investigated. And we don't,
Bro,
we on, listen. Not everyone came from ships. That
oké.
part of
Is
the world,
waar, is waar. Is true.
that part of the world, South America, the Caribbean, North America, was already populated before the Europeans came, before the Africans came.
True.
Native, one moment, those native people, we have the records about who these people really are. You understand? That's something that most of you don't know. You
Oké,
understand?
papi.
Okay,
Papa.
and I want to
No,
ask you one
he
thing.
cussed Vincent out.
What say you?
No, I was
I
telling
asked
an
her,
Ocean Goddess
what
that he
is the
cussed
meaning
Vincent out.
of New York?
We will roast
What
his
is the
ass
meaning
Oh,
of New York?
hold on.
soon.
Listen, True Legend, you're gonna think you're gonna teach these people who New York is? These people are way ahead. They're
Okay.
way ahead.
If
They
they
know,
was
they know,
where,
listen,
if they
they
was
know
where,
more
then they
about their
was
own.
knowing that
You can't
Holland.
teach them anything because your mindset is
Hey, but
African. You understand?
but
No, stop. Your mindset,
my
be
friend,
honest, your mindset is African.
And
Mijn
we
mindset
don't
is
have that
helemaal geen
mindset.
koude Afrikaan. Ga geen bullshit praten.
Nee,
Ga geen
gozer,
bullshit
zonder
praten, mijn man.
foto.
Yo,
Mijn
King
mindset
Vincent,
is
this
not
man don't know
African.
who he
Krijg de
My
descend.
kanker in je
mindset,
He doesn't know
hoofd.
my
who he descend.
mindset is
Kanker je
not
moeder.
He do.
African.
Krijg de
He don't know
kanker
who
je
he
vader.
descend.
Krijg
It's
de
simple.
kanker je kinderen. Ben je gek? Wie ben je? Wie ben
I
jij?
know where I come from.
Tata Dagu.
New York
No, you
is
don't.
New
You wouldn't be
Amsterdam.
talking to us.
16.
If you
Jij
knew
bent
where you
iets
came
Hun
from,
weten nog
you would
ineens
talk
dat,
us about
hun weten
genealogy.
nog ineens dat New
Hey,
York.
maar gaan luisteren.
Hun
Ik
weten.
ruim je op. Ik ruim je op. Onthoud dat.
Hé, Mima.
Laat je koude
Kim
gezicht zien.
Vincent. Kim
Laat je
Vincent.
koude
Kim
gezicht zien.
Vincent, doe je
Laat me
ding.
zien of je echt gangster bent.
Doe je
Laat je
ding.
koude gezicht zien.
Doe
Kijk
je
hier,
ding.
hier
Hey,
zie je.
hey,
Kijk
hey, Kim
hier.
Vincent. No,
Ben je
hey,
gek
no play,
geworden?
jaren.
Je moet niet zo tegen mij
No
praten.
play. No play. Ja,
Nee,
want je
je
maakt
moet
dus
niet zo
mij
praten,
kost
man.
niet
Doe gewoon,
zomaar
man.
toch.
We proberen hier
Je
rustig te
maakt dus
praten
mij
met
kost
je.
niet zomaar toch. Je maakt dus mij kost niet zomaar.
Nee,
Nooit ben je in een
nee,
live
nee,
gekomen.
maar...
Dan
Nee,
hebben
maar
mensen
nee,
jou
je begrijpt het
gedisrespect
verkeerd.
waar ik bij ben.
Je begrijpt
Hebben
het
mensen
verkeerd.
jou,
Hoor dan, hoor
hebben
dan.
mensen jou ooit
Relax,
gedisrespect waar ik bij ben?
relax. Onrelax.
Maar hebben mensen jou ooit gedisrespect waar ik bij ben in een live?
Ik heb je... Let me speak English, because they need to hear, everyone over here. I don't remember that I have spoken with you. Who are you actually?
Bro, you was coming one day in a live and then you was sharing on this girl and then I was telling you, hey Vincent, I was joking with you like, hey Vincent,
Sharing, what was I sharing?
this girl was coming out of Africa and I was joking with you like, hey Vincent, you cannot throw on this girl what you don't like African people. And it was like just a joke and we let it like this. The only thing I want to say to these people is like, New Amsterdam is
No.
Amsterdam. Is Amsterdam. The Dutch had in 1600 New Amsterdam was belonging to the Dutch. And New Amsterdam, you have also here in Amsterdam, we have Breukelen, yeah, we have Haarlem. It's all the things you got there also. That is the only thing I want to tell her. And then you're gonna jump in conclusion and say, oh, he's an African type of nigga. No, I'm not. You need to listen. You need to
All right, well,
somebody
yo,
speak
I
out.
feel you on that, kid.
When this
Goddamn thing. See, bitch, I see
I
what you talking. I
understand
would
certain
have
shit.
bitched a nigga down there. I would have been whooped on one of these niggas. 'Cause that nigga there trying to tell everybody who the fuck they is. And nigga, you don't even know who you are. You don't know
I
who
know
you
who I
He's
am.
talking about that shit
I
and he's
know
not
who I
connected
am.
to it though. My
You
problem
don't
is
know
people
who
be
you
talking
are.
about that shit and they don't be connected to it. People
I
speak
wouldn't have
about
been,
this genealogy and y'all
I wouldn't
My
have been put
friend,
hands on one of you niggas.
you don't know that New York is 4 times you have New
Nigga,
York
we
in the
know
two
that.
fucking
We know
counts.
this. We know
That
this.
you
bro, we
This
know
what we
about that
trying to
shit.
tell you, nigga. We
The
know
first
our
people who came
history.
into New
Why
York
should you
was the
come
okay,
up
then
here
Dutch. We
where
trying
is
to
know
the
tell
that.
us
second
our
New
history,
York?
Hey,
nigga?
Then where is
this,
the
We
second
know
New
the Dutch
York?
came
okay,
into
one
New
moment,
York
let me teach him something. Look,
Where
who
is
did
the
the Dutch meet
second?
when they came into New York? They met us.
wait a minute.
They met us when they got to New York.
Hello, one
The
moment,
Dutch
please.
met the Seneca people and all
One
those
moment,
people.
one moment. Look, True Legend, what you're teaching us is basic knowledge. It's basic knowledge that they gave us. You understand? What you're teaching us, we already know. These people are way ahead comparing to us from Suriname, from the Caribbean, some of them from the Caribbean. Because in the Caribbean, even they woke up a long time ago. Look, listen. Look, not everyone, their ancestors came from out of Africa. Yes, I know about Suriname and New York that they treated it with New Amsterdam. It's what's called something like that. We already know that's basic knowledge. But what we are talking about is going way back into time. And those parts of history that they don't want to teach us because everything you know is a status quo that they put together, combined with lies and truth. The story about the native people in Suriname is a complete lie because if you trace back to the Portuguese and the Spaniard, you will hear a similar story because they were before the Dutch over there and the British and the French, a similar story. But the Portuguese and Spaniards gave a fine description about how these people look like. They had this type of hair. That's why I have my hair like this, you know. You know that also something very basic. That mummy that they found in Peru,
They dated it 5,000 years. It was a woman. And you know what funny is about that mummy? Hair was just like this. 5,000 years. You understand? You need to be calm. With all due respect, especially respect the ladies over here. Because we let the ladies speak. We don't interrupt them. You need to calm down. Tell that also to your people. Tell them to dig deeper. Tell them to do research. Tell them to get rid of that Pan-African thing, because that Pan-African thing is a tribal thing. They try to override my people, my ancestors, what they have done. Like the Maroons are telling us today that they freed us all. I spoke with Maroon people. All of them are saying, yeah, we freed you, we freed you. It's crazy. Those contract workers from Asia are Asians. The native people are Asians. The Inheemse are Asians. The Maroon people are Africans. All on foreign land. All on land that doesn't belong to them. They all have their own lands. Asia, India, Indonesia, China. Don't you see it? The Europeans from Europe, Nederland. The Maroons, Ghana, Benin, or whatever it is, that's where they actually belong. The land wasn't empty when everyone came around. That's what I'm trying to teach you. I tried to have a peaceful conversation over here. But when was it 2 days ago? I got Aisha, you can go ask her. I gave her the opportunity to speak. And she was very disrespectful. Because she's panicking. She is Maroon combined with Native. Because those two were telling each other, yeah, you are the original one. And we came here and you helped us. Yeah, those two helped each other. But what the Maroon don't know, and maybe they know, I don't know. But I'm telling you, the native people are Asians. Leftovers from the Portuguese colonialism. That's all. So I'm going to drop
Hey,
you.
Mr.
I'm
Vince,
going to let other people speak. Because I don't have the time for
you ain't
this.
gotta drop him. Don't drop him yet, Mr. Vincent.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
drop him yet. This TB Adams.
Cool.
Hey, listen. See, this is a thing, right? I heard y'all talking about New York, and I really don't usually get in and talk about these conversations like that no more. But you ever heard of Jamaica Queens, right? The Jamaica Queens. Everybody know what that is, right? What if I told you that their version of Jamaica Queens don't come from Jamaica, that it come from the Lenape Indians and they were Jamaica or Yamiki? See, people don't know that Jamaica Queens was a Lenape island, right? It was a Lenape province. You know who lives in Jamaica Queens right now? None but niggas and people from Jamaica. None of those folks are Africans. So I do study, bro. And I study ancient Brazilian history or South American history. Now, when it comes to 1680 through 1755, they put out a bunch of royal decrees about the indigenous people
You
and the
guys got
slavery.
identity crisis. Identity crisis you guys got. I'm
Hey
leaving you
man,
guys.
hey,
Yo,
let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Anyway,
Bitch, you
um,
the only one got an identity crisis. You
damn,
motherfucking African booty scratching
you ain't gotta
slave
cut.
wannabe. Go be a slave, bitch.
No, I wanted to ask him a question because see, I noticed
He
that
dropped.
he
He got
from
mad and dropped. Nobody dropped him.
what he got mad for because he didn't know that
He
Jamaica
said that
Queens
we
was
have an
named after
identity
the.
crisis.
Okay, he can call it whatever he want to call it, but see, this is the thing about this identity crisis, right? In 1755, a royal decree was put out about the indigenous people of Brazil calling themselves Negroes and taking on the definition of dark-skinned, strong, and from the soil. Now, the majority of the population in Brazil began to call themselves Negroes, and it became a problem for the Portuguese because the few people that were Maroons who were Moors got the name in turn from the Arawak people of the area. So your Spanish word Cimarron actually comes from the Arawak word. The Arawaks were calling the Moors runaways because when they were fighting them, they ran away. And the wild people from the mountains who did not own land in the lower parts where the Spanish and the Portuguese were coming were also the people that were being called Maroons. So who are these dark-skinned dwelling people that were found in the mountains that was classified as Africans? Because remember the rumor about those people, right? That they say that those people shipwrecked in South America and ran into the mountains after trying to steal gold from the other Indians in the lands. That was what they said about those people, but the Arawak people said that those people were the wild, untamed Indians from the mountains. Have you ever heard the word Kakakui before? Kakakui is short for landowner and principal, head chief in the Arawak Taino culture. So if you don't know about the Kakakui and the principals of the Spanish, then you wouldn't know about the Indians that were being kidnapped out the mountains and brung down into the lower lands to farm. Because the mountain Indians were the ones who were actually the better farmers. So you should go read more West Indian and South American history when it come down to the royal decrees that the Spanish and the Portuguese put out, because they did not want the indigenous people calling themselves Negroes no more, because they had took it on as an actual race and identity. Now let's look at the terms in Brazil, Portugal, Suriname, and all the other places that's down in South America and in the West Indies, right? Or Central America, whichever one you want to call it, depending on what area you in, because it's all tropical and Caribbean, right? And let's look at this. When the Africans were being listed as slaves in South America and the West Indies, they came under the terms of Negro de Guinea or Negros de Angola or Negros de Terra. What's the difference between the three? Two of those folks are from Africa, and those Guineas from Angola used to be Guineas before they became Angolese. So you're missing something in history, because if your folks was plainly marked as Negro, if your folks were plainly marked as Negro, I'm going to say this one more time. If your folks were plainly marked as only being Negro, your folks were indigenous to this land or a mixed breed. That's just what it is. You can't get around it, because if your folks was from another land, it would have said Negro de Guinea or Guinea de Negro, Angola de Negro or Negro de Angola, if you claim in South American or Caribbean history. I don't want to keep hearing these. You guys have no identity when the Negroes is telling you that it means dark skin, strong, and from the soil. Do you want to go look it up yourself? It's a 1755 royal decree about the term Negro and Indians calling themselves Negro. So you just can't look at the decree and type in the term Negro in the 1755 Portuguese royal decree for the Indians. No, you got to actually put it in and say what the Indians were calling themselves. And they was calling themselves Negro. And that's why when it came to the United States and them shipping all the Africans in, right? Because you notice all the Africans that came to the United States didn't have a home base. Let me say that again. Majority, 98% of the so-called Africans that came to the United States didn't have a home base. They didn't have a home base, right? They paper just said Africa. That go to show you that them folks were indigenous and they were being shipped. And they were being shipped from South America in the West Indies to the United States because their slave masters didn't want to give their slaves back to the tribes they came from. If you think that I'm lying, it's in Portugal and West Indian history that in order to keep their slaves, they had to get an indigenous slave sent from the United States to give up two indigenous African slaves from South America. Why would you have to give up one slave from the United States to get two slaves from out the Caribbeans? That's because those slave masters didn't want their Indians to not be Indians. They wanted those folks to go wherever they could be and still be Negroes, but be Indians. Just go look it up how all the Indians in Portugal damn near got classified as Negroes due to the fact that during the wars, the colonizers didn't want to let them people go. They didn't want to let them people go. So they classified all them people as Negro. If you don't know Portugal history, then you don't know no history when it comes to the United States, because Portugal history is stronger than the Spanish. Ask me how I know this. Because every degree that the Portuguese put out, the Spanish copied. That's why the term Indios stopped being an actual national identity and became a race. You know the difference between an origin identity and a race? Indios and Negro became synonymous. How does an Indios and a Negro become synonymous? Because the Indios were calling themselves Negroes That's why in the United States, they had to get the N word, the Negro word, capitalized to be a race. You had to vote on what you wanted to be called, and they chose Negro because a lot of them niggas was coming from the Caribbeans and South America and had fought in all the wars in America. And you wonder why the so-called Afro-American ain't got no history past slavery, because most of them niggas that was getting brung here came literally from the Caribbeans and South America. Go look at the slave records. Show me which ones came directly from Africa to the United States. I bet you see only half or 1%. So let's look at all the African slaves that came from out of the
Hold on,
Caribbean and South America.
say that part again real quick.
A half of 1% only came directly from Africa to the Americas. A half of 1%.
Oh yeah. But what you
Everybody
were saying about
Oh, go ahead. Ask me.
run it back a little further about you said that the majority of us came from where?
The Caribbeans in South America. It's in the Portuguese royal decree. The people in Portugal the Portuguese that didn't want to follow the rules of the crown, they literally bucked the system. That's what made the Spanish start revolting on the Spanish crown, because nobody wanted to give up their indigenous people. You go read it's a book called Advocates for the Negroes and Indians, right? And it's about trying to get people to accept the Negroes and Indians as one people, but they have them separated as a group of people because the Negroes are classified as being Africans because Africans are legal slaves. So if you under the term Negro, that means you literally put yourself in the government system of South America or the United States or wherever you were. You didn't have to put yourself in the system if you didn't claim to be a Negro. But if you claim Negro, you went into the system because you were a part of the system already. That's why when it comes to South America and the Caribbeans, they have to put the African story on, because if they tell them people that 90% of them, and I mean 90% of them are actually indigenous, Portuguese got to pay all the people that's down there holding political power saying that they have indigenous ancestry would actually have to prove it. This is the problem. All the indigenous power is in the land of the foreigners. The foreigners had to classify a mass of people as Negroes to have a Negro race of people so they can stay. Without a Negro race, there is no power for foreigners. That's why they kept saying the Negroes was mixing with the Europeans, because that's how they was keeping their power. And that's why a lot of our ancestors in the United States didn't mark themselves as Indians, because they started doing business and marrying into European power. Like, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I got records on my baby mama family tree where her white ancestors came to America and immediately sold their children as Negroes.
A quick question. Can you put the book title in the comments for me so that I can make a screenshot of it?
Have you ever heard of Jack D. Forbes?
Wait a minute. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, gratitude, my brothers and my sisters from the northern part. You preach because most of the South Americans they are still in indoctrination. They are misinformed, so you will have the hustle type of talk. So don't mind them.
Oh no, it's all right.
Gratitude.
I got distant cousins from Suriname, and they last name is Parham, or the Purums. Purim, Parham,
Piron. Did you say Piron?
Yeah, Purham or Purham, however y'all say it down there. It's Purham up here, or Parham.
Hey, can you drop the book title, please? For Africa. The book title.
Yeah, you know the Parhams is the ones that really established Suriname as a country. As in, like the name and all that shit. They play a major role in that. The Parhams mixed in with the indigenous people. So you will see a lot of light-skinned Parhams, but then they came to North America and did the same thing. Like you got the dark-skinned Parhams and you got the white Parhams. What's up, Buggy? You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good, King.
Oh, his eyes came
I'm
up.
good, King. I'm just listening. My bad. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, the glue. We want the glue on back on. My bad, y'all. Give me 1 second. Nephew came to the door.
Let's see. Let's see. Where was I? Hey, everybody, sorry for the explosion just before. This is how we talk with each other. And uh, the Suriname guy, he needs to unlock his mind because most of the people are completely indoctrinated in my country, in that part of the world. And most, not saying everyone, most. Same going on, of course, in the Caraiba. That's how the problems are going on all over the Caraiba in South America. Um, um, yeah, so I'm sorry for that. I opened up this live to have a normal conversation with my people, you know, but you will always get some into this conversation that think that they can come lecture. I'm the wrong one. Trust me, I'm the wrong one. Um, come and lecture us about who we are, talking about some Curacao thing. I know that story. Most of the things that you have learned about those roots, people from Suriname. I'm not going to talk about the Caraiba, but it might be similar to the Caraiba itself. Most of the things that they have teach you and some of the oral stories are complete lies. You understand? What you should do is start reading. I didn't like to read a lot of books, but sometimes I pick up a book and I go read, search for answers. You understand? That's what I do. That's how you get to know things that they kept hidden for you, because you're living in a narrative. They created some story, some history that they put in books, indoctrinate the little kids with that, and then you get these type of conversations with people who are not my people, or my people, but lost their own spirit, sold themselves to what other people have teach them. They don't read. They don't read. They really don't read. And when they read, they only read what the Europeans gave them. That's a problem with many of them. Trust me. And thank God, this year, 2025, and actually a few years before, but especially 2025, I see more and more of our people connecting with me, sending me DMs. I see other accounts are growing. People are accepting what is being told, because the old stories that their ancestors told them is reminding them, hey, wait a minute, that is going on a long time in our family, but we never did something about it. We didn't understand it. Like some of our people, their ancestors told them, we are Ingi, we are the original people. And that was going on in the family. But now that they hear that we are speaking up, and that Ocean Goddess is giving us real information about the Americas, not only Ocean Goddess, Trigger, and now I see I and God none to do, or I got nothing to do with it. Look, I listen to these people because I can go start do my own investigation, and it's beautiful. I love it. Many people are going to get upset, like this guy that was just here, True Legend, he calls himself. He wants to push that narrative that they have been pushing for decades. And I'm taking I don't want to fight these people. I don't have the time to fight them, and it's not necessary to fight them. I don't fight them. I'm making sure that all people waking up, organize, and speak out for themselves instead of other foreigners from Africa or African descent, Asian descent, or from Asia or from Europe speak for them, or from Morocco, the Mid East. No one should speak for us. We speak for ourselves. We don't care about your emotions. Handle your emotions. You understand? Get used to it, because we don't listen anymore. As I always say to my people, don't get into that multicultural nonsense, because the last 5 decades, it never gave us anything positive than negative. You understand? So why would you join people that don't like you, that don't respect your history, that don't respect your ancestors, that don't respect your identity, that you're trying to teach them because they don't listen?
So me myself, I don't interfere in that multicultural. No, I laugh about it. Sometimes you can hear me over there. Yeah, but I ain't joining them. I'm not going into the street to demonstrate to give my positive energy to these people. No way. It's their problem. Let them solve their problems. If they want to work with each other, let them work with each other. If they want to make money, they can come over here. Then we sign contracts and we do business. But I'm not mixing with them. No, it's not a HATE against them. Every time I have to explain that. And that's because they live in a lie. They live in a lie. They want to keep that lie alive. And they want you to accept their lie. That's pathological. You know, I don't have time for that. And right now, what I see, the Caraíba, you have a lot of intelligent Caraíba people. They're taking a distance from that Pan-African nonsense, that CARICOM nonsense. We don't want anything to do with that. South America also say the same. I see things happening in South America that has to do with what we are talking about, but the people don't know. And we need to educate the people to get them into a positive, constructive situation, because that Pan-African nonsense is hurting them. You understand? Indirectly. So that's what I wanted to say. Emerald, you were speaking also. Sorry for interrupting you, Emerald. Yeah, that's right, Up and Pop. Lost have blind faith. It's you can clearly see it's just emotions from these people. They want to push it. They want to push it into you, that you start to accept what they are saying. I don't accept that. I'm not. Ocean, I can. You should watch your camera if you don't mind. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see that thing. You know. Yeah. Don't come to me. Try to push your narrative. You know, I'm gonna teach you something.
I got a
People in
question real
Excuse
quick.
me. Excuse me, I'm driving, but I will stop in a bit and I will be back with you guys. But I want to say, Ocean, cook them, cook their asses. Ocean, one was coming up yesterday or one day day before yesterday. King Vincent, what is her name? What's her name? Please invite her for Ocean. Ocean, roast her ass. is
Didn't you block her?
It's a Suriname girl. It's a Suriname girl trying to wanna be African, and she was going crazy and mad. And I believe she's mixed with other foreigners as well, such as Asians. Asians is native Indians. Yeah, and yeah, she thinks she is she's one of our people, and she's trying to bring. She opened a live on me and Vincent.
Oh wow.
Yesterday, and she was going wild. So if Vincent, if you can get her, bring her up, because we dropped her after some moment because she was going crazy like somebody that is sniffing on something.
Something is wrong with these people. They want to be African so bad. Be African. Leave us the hell alone. We're indigenous. Shit. I can't help that I'm indigenous. God damn, leave me alone. I'm indigenous. I'm not a goddamn African booty scratcher. I don't have 3 heads and carpet hair. I got reddish brown copper colored skin, long hair down my back, like my ancestors. Leave me alone. I don't look like you 3-headed monkeys. I don't look like you goddamn silverbacks.
Actually,
you motherfuckers look like you've been eating on bananas your whole life. I don't look like you motherfuckers. I eat collard greens and neck bones. Listen, I grew up off of collard greens and neck bones, baked macaroni and cheese, and motherfucking oxtails, and smothered chicken, and cornbread.
You know,
and motherfucking black eyed peas and cabbage and candied yams and shit like that.
You know why? You know I want
I
you
ain't
to
grew up
smoke.
on no goddamn foo and slop and soup and shit look like snot, and I didn't grow up off fucking monkey.
You know
I'm not
why?
you, motherfucker. I don't eat what you eat. That shit would unalive me. I can't even go to your country. I take one if I breathe in one bit of African air, bitch, I'm out of here. I'm allergic to you motherfuckers. That's how I know I'm not y'all. I don't like funk. I don't like to be funky, musty. I like to smell fresh like water, soap, and I like to have like baby oil and baby lotion and all that. I like to smell good. So I like to take 2-3
Ocean.
baths a day. I like to brush my teeth every day. I keep my hair in place. I ain't walking around funky and dusty with crusty motherfucking heels and black ass ashy feet and shit. No, I go get pedicures and manicures. And even if I don't go get a pedicure, I don't get no motherfucking scabs on the back of my heel like y'all hoes do. Them hoes look like they got hooves. Like they motherfucking
Horse,
if you ever had a farm and a
horses.
horse and
A
you don't
horse is
clip
an
the horse
untamed
toenails
horse.
correctly, they go growing a fucking hoof. Them hoes in Africa got hooves, bitch. My feet is soft. I oil my shit up. My shit soft like a baby's butt. I don't smell like you motherfuckers, look like you, eat like you. I don't look like y'all. I am not an African. I don't care how much you
Ocean.
try to make me be an African, bitch. I will never be an African. I was born an American. All my ancestors is Americans, and I'm gonna leave the earth an American,
Ocean, you
not
know
no
why?
motherfucking African. What is wrong
You-
with you motherfuckers? Y'all is obsessed with us. Leave us the hell alone. Get a life, motherfuckers. Go eat your monkey or something, bitch.
Ocean, you know why I wanted you to smoke that bitch? Because she was telling me and Vincent that we are running around with the North Americans and spreading nonsense. We think that what the North Americans are finding about us is good and this and that. So I was like, what? I should have Ocean or Copper Cutie on this live to smoke your ass, bitch.
Listen, you've been smoking their ass lately, Emerald. You've been doing a hell of a good job at it. You learn. Look at Vincent. He don't like that. Emerald done learned very well. You know how to smoke their ass.
I do, Ocean. I do. I get it from you. I get it from my people in the north because when they're coming behind us, I can smoke them in Creole because they will not really understand. So I have to start and I'm getting a bit of the North American type of smoking and and roasting their asses. So there you go.
That's right, Emerald. Yes. Keep up the good work, Emerald.
Yeah, we
We
are
in this
stepping
fight
on
together. We
necks.
Americans.
We are
Fuck
stepping
what
on
they talking
necks.
about. We've
Yeah,
been
and
doing this shit for years. We gonna do this shit for life.
exactly,
And if
and
they
they're
don't like it, we'll scalp their ass too. Hey.
exactly, and they're trying to stop us because they see that the news, education is spreading out like wildfire. So they're trying to stop us as much as they can so that it doesn't go further than where it is. As people like Game Changer, I already had it with him on one of the panels when he was trying just now in one of the indigenous panels when he was trying to do the same as usual. Yeah, trying to hush us, tell us that yeah, we should stop with Africans. Africans is not don't want to claim us. Nani nana, you know the usual nonsense he blur, right? So yeah, and we smoked him out, and then we tell him that we will never stop because we have to teach our people what you're doing, and we have to get our people back on track. Yeah, gratitude,
Listen,
gratitude.
I told them goddamn silverbacks earlier. We not y'all dusty, musty motherfuckers, okay? Y'all bitches is silverbacks. Silverbacks. We are not silverbacks. We are not y'all. Even the ones that's been over here that did come over here, the Africans that did come over here 500 plus years ago, went through an ethnogenesis and we mixed them out. They got all this good indigenous kuka. We mixed them out. They not African no more. They went through an ethnogenesis, okay? They got a whole different culture, a whole different ethnicity. We mixed them out. We bred the African booty scratcher up out of them, okay? So they're not African anymore. They're indigenous. That's why they don't look like y'all ugly ass.
They have a whole different behavior also. They don't behave like tribals, like what is going on in Africa. And like many of these people are trying to teach us who we are. It's crazy. It's crazy with these people. I don't, you know what it is? You know what it is? They want to,
Listen.
put you in that
You
box.
wish you was mixed, bitch, because you wouldn't be so ugly. You wouldn't look like a goddamn silverback. You should wish you was mixed, as ugly as you is.
You know what?
You should want to be mixed.
I want to get them money for
Because
that.
100% African is the ugliest shit I ever seen in my life. The ones that's 100% African got 3 heads and they skin ashy, like a ashy charcoal. Okay? Their eyes is yellow and they got a protruding forehead that cover their eyebrows. You should want to be mixed with something.
Let me see. This one.
And your hair look like a microphone. Your hair look like some cheap carpet. Dry, cheap carpet. Y'all hair don't got moisture. That shit is not shiny. It's not lustrous. It ain't got no curl, no bounce to it. I bet when water hit it, it just dry up. It just sucked the water up. You should want to have something mixed in you.
That's what they are trying to do. They want to mix in with us. I'm not mixing with none of them. When I see them,
No, they can't get this good bloodline,
no, not from me.
this good DNA. Some of them done snuck and got some of it, but none of them in my family ain't got no African DNA. We 100% indigenous. That's why we don't look like you silverbacks.
Jonathan Nunu Nunu Lulu, Bono Lulu, Bono Bo. Let me see. You wrote down. Don't
Look at
come
this
here.
witch doctor peacemaker trying to come up. They witch doctor. He's the oldest African alive. Okay, because they ain't got no elders. He they elder. All the rest of them that we be arguing with, 20-something years old. Them motherfuckers don't live past 40. And the only reason why he alive because he over here in the United States. Okay? When he got AIDS, he came straight over here to get that AIDS medication. And that's the only reason why he's still alive.
Yeah, they need that medicine, huh? Is it a Nigerian?
Oh, you talking about Peacemaker?
Yeah, he had to come over here because he said that his thing wasn't working.
Yup, he told everybody that.
He told everybody this like 3.5 years ago that his thing stopped working. He had to come over here to get medicine.
Yup.
He couldn't even get a rock. He couldn't even get a hard on.
Yeah,
Then he done
one-
bought that AIDS over here and think we don't know that he over here giving it to our women. Because every time you turn around, he's with an American woman talking about he tricking. So what you did was you came and bought that stuff over here and you spreading it around. And the Nigerian lady said that they come over here and spread it intentionally to our women. They come over here and spread it to our men and women intentionally because you know they be up there messing with them boys in Atlanta. Yeah, and they be messing with boys in Houston too.
Okay, Peacemaker, you're talking about that Nigerian guy, huh?
I think he is. Yup.
Okay.
He tried. He answered to come up, but I don't know. He can't read, so I don't even see why he coming up though.
Isn't that the same guy with that picture? He was here before.
I'm not sure, bitch.
He's been here multiple times. He's been on here for years. He's obsessed with us. He go from panel to panel all day, every day.
Who don't know
Harassing.
Peacemaker? Who does not know Peacemaker?
He's not a peacemaker. He a witch doctor, a devil.
Oh, someone is
And Game Changer. Who don't know them?
I don't know about you. Jonathan Nanululu, or whatever your name is. I don't have time to
We
read it
go
right.
Pepe Le Pew. He's up here, Vincent.
Huh?
Pepe Le Pew is here.
Oh, you handle it.
We, Pepe Le Pew. My name is Peacemaker. I am a Nigerian booty scratching silverback. I am the oldest
And
of my tribe.
Man, this is
What's up,
fun.
monkey? Got your tongue?
Peacemaker, where are you? Come on, man. Open up your mouth.
Yeah.
The Nigerian Wi-Fi.
Hey, people in the comments, I'm trying to read your comments. And sometimes a response with writing something about your comments and speaking out, giving you an answer over here. So I'm reading your comments right now. It's fun. I love it. Peacemaker, how you doing, man? Could you unmute yourself? Oh, you're right now doing something nasty at this moment. You must eat some fufu, Peacemaker. Let's see.
P-Back cut off all T-Time. Well, he dropped.
Nah, I dropped them because I don't trust them.
Because I'm
He came up here and went straight on tea time.
What does that mean? What do they do?
They be reporting.
Okay. I get, yeah. Even in Suriname, you are under the society there. Oh, that's Peacemaker. Okay. Joshua Jackson. Okay, Joshua Jackson is having fun. Let's see, who more? These people are funny. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad that people can't think for themselves. Someone is trying to come up. Who is that? Peacemaker again. Peacemaker.
Yeah, why was that dropped?
Because you were in a coffee time. You were I don't know what you were doing. I was calling you, but you get into coffee time, but you tried to come up.
Yeah. I told you to hang on 1 second. You know, that's what I said, so I can finish up something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just talk one at a time.
Introduce yourself.
You don't hear me, or
you
mute myself?
Yeah, introduce yourself to the people over here. I think most of them don't.
Yes, sir. Most of them know me already. I'm Peacemaker. Igbo Nigerian. Right now, on holidays, I'm in Delaware. You know, I love what the white man done with this country because I travel by road from Miami to Delaware, and I'm telling my other people. I don't know who makes it noise. I'm telling all the people in Africa looking for anywhere to go, to come here, whatever I can do to help them to, arrive, legally, because I'm in constant contact with migrants in Africa. So they're going to be coming.
Trump not allowing y'all to come in our country, so stop lying.
Stop lying. I say I'm telling them to come. I didn't say that they came yet. I say I'm telling them what the white man has done with this country.
Trump is not allowing y'all to come here no more.
Why are you talking over? Can I just talk for 1 minute? If you have any question to ask me, you ask me, I answer.
Hold on. Who the fuck you talking to?
What's that?
Who is you talking to?
I'm talking to people in.
Hey, Peacemaker, you already know what the deal is, man. You better call that shit fuck out. I would like to talk, nigga. You already know what it is, bro. Don't you don't like to talk no woman like that, nigga.
What you mean?
You know why I be? I'll try not to cuss, but you know why I be.
I'm saying that the young people.
I was saying, don't you talk over no woman and talk crazy to the woman up here. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Man, shut your ghetto ass up, man. What you talking
So I'm
about?
ghetto. I'm ghetto,
You
but
know?
you
Man,
right here,
shut up, man.
you right here
You,
struggling. You
you
struggling
sound like you need
with
some pussy, man. That's why
the Viagra
you
now.
being a tough man for the
You struggling
women.
with the Viagra now.
Man, let me talk, man. I didn't talk over no woman or say nothing to any woman.
You struggling with the
You just want to
Viagra.
show yourself.
I
Let
don't
me
even see
talk
like
and
you up
go,
there because you
please.
can't read.
You know? I cannot read. So what? I don't need to be
Yeah, you know,
educated.
yeah, you do need to read
I don't have to
in
be
life.
educated.
Let's be
I'm doing well.
illiterate. You illiterate.
I am illiterate, yes.
Yeah. So
Is that a crime to
you
be
slow.
illiterate?
So that
I'm
means you don't
slow.
know
Is that a
that you.
crime?
Yeah, yes it
No,
is. Yes it is.
you looking for a fight.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is.
looking for no fight. I'm here to talk and go. I don't know why you need my attention.
I don't
Please
want
go
your
ahead.
attention. I'm just saying, nigga, watch how
Yeah,
you
just
talk
I
to
know
the
what
women.
you're saying. I don't disrespect any woman. You know, I'm just here. I say let's talk one hour at a time.
Go
You
ahead,
want to
talk
impress your
because you
women.
ever cried and
Other
stuff.
people
Peacemaker.
don't get no pussy. That's all it is.
Peacemaker. It
Let me
is
just talk
just
and go, please.
You
it's
don't do
just
that.
that you were trying to get the attention
Can I
because
just talk and go,
you
please?
were
It doesn't even take a
disrespectful.
minute. How am I disrespectful? I didn't call nobody names. I say I'm going to
So
bring other immigrants that are contacting me to come. Is that disrespectful? That can be
All
disrespectful.
right, well, stop whining, nigga. God.
I need a
Okay, come
translator. What
on.
the fuck is he saying?
You
I don't
guys
know.
always looking for attention, man.
I need a
Relax.
translator. I don't understand what
You
he's
know?
saying.
Hold on. He said,
Yeah, because I don't. Yes. Go. Yes. Please tell them what I'm saying because I don't. I know it's not my first language.
Can I
Tell
get a
them.
translator? Is it
You
anybody
know.
in
Yeah, get a translator. But
anybody in the chat that
what
speak
I'm saying,
Fufu?
even the black people in Suriname,
Anybody in the chat speak
they're
silverback?
still under the Indians.
Is anybody
You
in the
know.
chat speak silverback? Please request up because I can't understand this monkey.
I think he said he
Even
wanted a Modelo.
even the black people in Suriname, in all over the islands, you know, no matter their population, they're still under the Indians,
yeah,
under
but
the yellow skin
Peacemaker,
Indians.
this is the end of their story. They have to stop writing the stories now. That's the end.
What is
This is
the
the
what
end.
story? What is the
They're
story?
going down.
What is the story talking about?
Now they are going down with their false story. The
Who
$5
going down?
Indians. You are
Even
talking
in
about the
Suriname or in
$5
America?
Indians, right?
In
All over,
America or
all over
in
the
Suriname?
Caribbean. No, all over the
Everywhere
Caribbean.
in the Americas. I'm talking about the Caribbean islands, Central America, North America, and South America. It's all the Americas, sir.
But all of you are still under them. What you mean?
Yes, but it's coming to an end. Everything that goes up will come down. So don't worry about that.
Look at your population. You're still under the tiny population of Indians. You know, you talk and say the story is down.
What's a tiny
I
population of
mean,
Indians? There ain't no tiny population. What you talking about? Like you
Clearly don't know what
I
you're
mean,
talking
Suriname is only about 650,000 people. Jamaica is less than 2 million. That's tiny populations. What
Yeah,
you
but
mean?
that's not a
look,
tiny population.
you
That's
know
not
what
a
the
tiny
fun part
population.
about that is? You never populated that part of the
So
world.
we not
You have
laying
been
up
trying, but you never
punching
No,
and
I
giving
never
each other
I didn't say
AIDS
I
and
did.
HIV all day like y'all.
I'm talking
Y'all some
about
dirty D funky cat uckers over there.
okay, but I'm
All y'all know
happy
how to
and
do is
strong.
all y'all know
I
how to
am
do
happy
is
and
get on
strong.
top of each other all day long, give each other AIDS. We don't do that, okay? We civilized. We're
We
not
have
like
the
dogs,
population.
okay? We're not like
We have
dogs. We just don't we don't pork each other all day long. We have things to do, okay? We're not
but
trying
how
to
come
give each other AIDS all day like
if
y'all.
you
That's why y'all HIV rate,
never
y'all are
have no
giving
money,
4,000 women a week HIV
you never have
Nigeria weekly. 90 something percent of y'all got AIDS and HIV. Nobody is
with
that's
that.
nothing to brag about that
We're
y'all are
happy.
hunching on each other all day, every day,
Please, we're
living
making
in
baby.
poverty, hunching on sewer water,
You don't make
mud hut, dirt floors, okay?
but you
and
homosexual.
and
That
making
shit
a
don't make
bunch
no
of
sense.
babies that's coming into the world sick and hungry and
Orphans.
becoming orphans because
Fucking
y'all keep
But
orphans.
you
giving each
Hell
other
yeah.
homosexual.
that shit and unaliving from it. That
You
ain't nothing to brag
homosexual.
about. You motherfuckers is acting like monkeys over there. Just like the monkeys you eat, you acting just like them, okay? You have no self-control. It is more to life than to lay down on a dirty mud floor and put y'all stankies together and make something stank come up out of you.
Okay, but we have
Everybody ain't
population.
mixing stankies all day like y'all.
We are not
People
homosexuals.
have lives, work, school,
What?
okay, spending
What do you
time with their
mean?
family and the kids that they have.
You're homosexual.
Nobody ain't dumb like y'all to just keep making babies and babies after babies and can't take care of them motherfuckers and feed them. And they walk around with flies on their face and big ass pop bellies because you motherfuckers done made a billion of them and can't feed them. We're not dumb like y'all, okay? That's nothing to brag about, bitch.
Yeah, true facts. These to me,
Definitely
these
not a
are
flex.
facts. Oh, Ocean.
Okay,
These
okay, you hoe, you
peacemaker.
hoe. Let me speak my piece.
Let me
Hold
tell
on,
you something, you dirt
Who you
slut
talking
bitch,
to,
you
bro?
bastard. Your mammy is a hoe. And her pussy hole
You
bigger than the
homosexual. Let me say,
motherfucking whole of Nigeria. They said
This
that
nigga
all them
disrespectful,
niggas in
bro.
Nigeria ran up in her and gave her fucking AIDS. Okay? When you came into this
please,
world, bitch, you was a HIV baby. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
him out.
I will
You
show
said
you a hoe. They say them niggas got you bent over in Atlanta in Miami.
belief, right?
You be in Miami sucking dick all day. You been down in
Belief.
Miami hoeing.
Oh shit.
Them sissies down there done ran you off. That's why you talking
There
about
you
you on the
go.
road.
That nigga back. He got a one flight ticket back.
Peacemaker.
He got a ticket back. Oh shit.
Ocean, can you please drop yourself for a moment, and I'm gonna bring you back up again. Let's see.
Oh, this is very moment.
Where is it? Nice. Where is it?
What the fuck?
Why you guys dropping people,
Look,
man?
oh, he
Why you
back.
dropping people? Let us.
He back, yo.
Peacemaker, don't.
He got
I
back through
want to talk
immigration.
country.
Well, I thought
Oh
that was I
shit.
was. I thought that was.
This motherfucker be getting through customs, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Unannounced. Unannounced.
Bitch, you got somebody else up here. A stepper up too. I think that's how you say it. Like,
Who dropped Ocean?
no, bitch job also said that you gonna bring it back up.
Yeah, I don't know which
Okay.
account it was anymore. I just told one of account.
Yeah, because you have to finish Peacemaker.
Yeah, where is
I
he?
heard he's calling somebody a hoe. Your mama is
Yeah, where
is
is
a
he?
hoe. Your grandmama is a hoe. Oh, he's gone.
Hey,
Peacemaker.
So you a reporter.
Emerald. Let us not use those words.
Why not let me talk one at a time,
No,
at
no, no.
least?
Peacemaker. You don't call a woman so.
Oh man, fuck you, nigga. What you mean?
Okay, there you
She
go
called me
again.
a
Okay,
bitch.
so look, you're just an African. Look,
You idiot, I mean, motherfucker.
She
What the
called,
fuck
she
you
called me a
mean,
bitch.
nigga?
Man, fuck you.
wait. Look, if you wanna be up
You're
here,
homosexual,
you should
man.
be
Man, he
you should
laid
be
out, yo.
respectful. Otherwise, I'm
He
gonna drop
laid
you.
out with this shit, man. Every day he
Listen,
do this shit.
they're not
Every
gonna
day he
call me
go.
name and I don't
Shit,
call
man.
the name back.
You idiot, I mean,
Guy's a whole
motherfucker.
fucking lame.
They're crazy, calling her a look, peacemaker. Have you ever
Fucking
watched
job, bro.
Bitch ass nigga.
Emerald? One
What
That's
moment.
a
the
fact.
Emerald, one moment.
That's a fucking fact. It's
Peacemaker.
alright. She out the righteous now.
Let me answer him.
He came up here with the
Peacemaker.
bullshit.
Yeah, Book, one moment. Peacemaker. Ask your mom what she was doing when she was 18. Ask her. Ask your mom what she was doing when she was 18, when she was a
18?
teenager.
No, King Tencent, around 8 years. What 18? What 18? This host, they start fucking around 8 years old. What the fuck? Bitch ass nigga. Who you calling a hoe? Your grandmama a hoe. Bitch.
Puta, Susu, you know, come on. Hey, come on, man. Hey, everyone, one moment. Let us be civilized. Let's call it, what other name we can use? Uh, let's call it ducks. You know, ask your mom if she was ducking back in those days at the age of 9. That's what you guys do. And you really think that our women are like your women? Are you crazy? We are not like that. That's what we're trying to teach you. Don't ever put it in your mind to come over here to call our women like that, because that's your woman you are treating like that. You think that you can come over here to lecture us? You're pimping your women's. Wait a minute, where's Ocean? Ocean, where are you? Let's see. I think maybe I take the wrong account. Let me see. Ocean, where are you, Ocean? Can anybody hear me? This is live.
Yeah, I hear you, Jay.
She said that he had reported her.
Ah,
He a sucker. His mother like,
yeah, but
his mother, she like white meat. You know what I'm saying? She
That's why
white
that's
meat.
why she down there at the club right now. Cause he had reported her.
He a sucker.
Yeah, he's trying her. Well, Ocean, let us talk with him because we know his mom, we know his granny, you know, cheap people. Look, over here, it's not Africa. It's not Maroon talking, you know, because we know about the Maroons, what they are doing to the women in the villages. We know what they were doing with 9-year-old girls. That's a tradition. We are not like that. We don't treat our women and our little girls like that. You understand? When they are adult, they can be with a man. Not when they are teenagers of 9-year-old. That's your tradition. That's your culture. Don't think that you're gonna bring us into that culture. You married your own nieces. You do it with your own nephews. That's crazy.
Their
We
own
are teaching
children.
you how to be
Their
civilized.
children. They do it with their children. Their mama, their grandmama. Fuck those bitches over there.
Grandmama too? Emerald, grandmama?
They do it, yes. And you know what they say? They say that they have an how you call it, rituals, like they have to, how you call it, call the name for me. You know when you put somebody's name on the ritual, that if they don't do it, they will unalive.
What I've heard is they dig people bones up. They go to the cemetery, they dig people body up, and they use the bones for rituals. That's not our culture. We don't do those crazy things. We are trying to make you become civilized, to become humans. Because right now, the things that you do, all these evil things. One moment, let me see. Ah, she's back. Yeah. All these evil, stupid things that you're doing, it ain't working. Voodoo is nonsense. Yes, I know that you sacrifice human beings, your own people, and you think you can sacrifice us. You see what is happening?
That's what they're doing with
them. That you have been doing.
Some of them, they put the name of the sacrifice, ask them to sleep with their grandmama, their mama, their children. Yes, it's a mess. It's a total mess. They have to sleep with their mother or their grandmother, so that if they don't do that, they will get unalive.
Wow.
Yes, just for them to get money and some money rituals. Yes. So they have the darkest secret as you can ever imagine. Some of them, they're in one house, they will be jumping their mother, their grandmother, and their daughter in a ride. So let them just get out of my face.
Ocean, welcome back. Ocean, I'm glad you're back.
Welcome back, Ocean. I smoked that motherfucker for you.
Gratitude. I heard it.
Oh, look at the picture. Look at the Look, this is what you guys are doing in Africa. And you want to come up here to talk tough. Where is it? Here, this one. Look. This is Africa. Hey. It's crazy. It's crazy with these people.
Uncivilized.
Yeah, where was I? The disrespect giving women that you don't know, even if you knew them, the disrespect, that's something from these people that constantly, they disrespect women, they overtalk women, they call women's name. And I'm glad that I was listening to your women, your own women,
were complaining about you of not being men, not knowing how to get things in control, not to build up your nation. All over Africa, a lot of chaos, anarchy, tribal tribes fighting each other. And then you want to come up here, so-called peacemaker, you want to call our woman something uncivilized. What is happening on your continent? We are not like you. Look at look, this is what you're doing in Africa. You don't have a decent toilet. And then you want to come over here calling our women things that you are doing with your woman. That ain't gonna happen, man. What's wrong with you? What is going on your continent? Look, this is abnormal. Even the poorest in my country, that country in South America, they don't act like this. Even the Maroons, I don't like them, but even the Maroons don't behave like Maroons. Keep an eye on this. Look at here. This is how Africans are living in Africa. That's why they come all over the world trying to teach us that we are. I'm not you. Look, this is you. You see? This is Africa. And these Africans want to call us Africans. This is not me. This is not us. You're not like us. This is uncivilized. This is animal behavior. Running all over the world. Only men I see. Where are the women's? Only men are migrating. That's how you call it, refugees. I see you're refugees. Only men are moving into other people's country. And when they are there, yeah, I'm now a Dutch person also. I got a Dutch passport. I want to help the Dutch to become better. The women are not dressing well. You know, I had that conversation with the Nigerian yesterday. And I told him, look, listen, you just arrived here. You was born here. And where did your ancestors came from? Nigeria. Okay. How is the situation in Nigeria right now? Yeah, it's okay. Nigeria is the king of the continent, or whatever they call it. And I asked him, have you seen that Venetia in Nigeria, where the people are living on sewer water? And then you come over here, you want to act like nothing is going on in Nigeria itself, like everything is perfect in Nigeria. You want to come here to fight for people's rights while we have a civilization over here. We have good streets. We don't drive on sand in those big old streets where you go like this. Even a Jeep won't survive over there. And then you want to come lecture us what is best for here? You want to come lecture the woman over here how they should dress? While your country is a toilet? You all run over here. All of you. Nigerians, you should be ashamed. You shouldn't be interfering in the rights of people in other countries. Start interfering in your own Nigerian country. Your own rights over there. That's why you're here. That's why your parents came over here. Because they were living on a garbage place. Now they have a good life. We give them a good life. We made it possible for them to have a house of concrete with windows, a garden, a door, a camera in front of your door. That is something that your parents didn't have. Something that your parents would never have in Nigeria.
Now we're taking it back.
I told this young Nigerian guy, it's best for you to start learning, go to school, learning how everything works over here within a year. And after that year, you take your report, you go back to your country and fix this, what you see here, Nigeria. Go fix this.
You can't fix where I'm living right now. You can't fix South America. You don't have that quality to fix South America or here in Europe or in North America. You don't have that quality. Because right now, this is your home. This is your true home. These are your people. Look how they behave.
They're not here to fix anything, King Vincent. They are here to steal. They are here to steal. They are here to take all our goods and all our wealth back to their shithole. Okay? They are not here to do anything good. Only destruction,
I'm listening. Emerald, I need to do something. I'm listening.
trying to make the whole of the continent of the Americas to become African again. This is the only thing that they're trying to do. They are not here for any good. Trying to destiny swap, doing their voodoo nonsense on our people, trying to jump on our women's like rabbits, so that they can have some of those ugly motherfucker babies from them out. Keep your dirty water for Africa. Go and flush it down in Africa, where all your little things are popping out. Poop, 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 poop. And after that, after some years, you just leave them on the street. For wind and rain, not even rain, because those places are deserts. It's dry, dusty, sandy. That's why those. That's why they're dry, like they're very dry people, because of their continent is a very dry place. So don't try to do it. You try it, and now we are woke. Our people are watching you, and we are stepping on necks. That's why whatever you think to achieve, and most of the Africans on these panels, what they're trying to do, they're trying to stop us, because they know that what we start is going to be very disastrous for them. All their program and their plans that they have is going into destruction. So there's no way that they can be able to do anything whatsoever. Actually, I wanted to ask an Arawak Prince. How are you, bro? I saw you on the panel, but I did not hurt you. Are you still there, Arawak Prince? Okay. Can anybody hear me? Am I on mute?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay,
I can hear
okay.
you. I can hear you. Arawak Prince, are you still there? Let me see. I'm gonna open up your mic to hear what you. Arawak Prince was already here, huh? Yeah.
He was with me on another panel, but I never
What
heard
happened
him.
over there?
Probably fell asleep.
Let me put another picture. How do I do that?
He probably fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Different time over there. Okay. Where was it?
Yeah. Anyway, so this is what we are having on our lands. They are still trying to hold on as strong as possible on the old days. The old days are gone. My friend, you have to make your way back to your continents. Don't try to make it feel and make it seem so comfortable, because it is not going to be. I can bet you that for sure.
Yeah.
Because I am already start trying to do the most as possible to get you people feeling very uncomfortable in my lands. So those days are gone. There's no kumbaya with y'all anymore. Just pack up your shit and just go, and don't try to and you know what, they know that they know that they're not able to do nothing. So these people are still trying to make us think that things are still running, things are still going, and things, no, they're losing. they are losing. I am sure that they are losing a lot of billions of dollars because of what we now know and what we can do now. They are losing.
Yeah, you know what it is, Emerald? I'm thinking about that conversation that we just had with that other guy. You know, that guy that was telling us you have to look at Curacao, something like that. This is old information that kept us locked in an African story. And I'm getting rid of those African stories because it's not me. You know,
Yeah.
that we
And
have,
that is
that we have.
exactly, but that is what they did for a long time, King Vincent. And the borders were made for a reason. The border were made for to keep the people as much as possible indoctrinated in those nonsense. So they could not see further. They could not understand further. Apart from people like me, I saw this shit come from a mile away. My grandparents already let me say it started by my grandparents, right? Because my grandparents showed me the difference between me and those people. So there's where it started. And then they told me who I was. So anything that it was not easy for them to indoctrinate me. I was asking questions, but I was not being indoctrinated. No, 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 no. I was just waiting for the time to come that one of my people would stand up and tell us, "Hey, we have been doomed." And then I was okay. I thought so as well, and that's where we are now. So I'm not stopping. We're not stopping. We're continuing. As long as they're trying to keep the narrative going, we are going and we are going further. And things are going to change. Just the fact that we are working so hard, especially the other people on the panels that are keeping going on 2 days, 3 days, like Ocean Goddess and other ones. To spread all the information to our people. Goodness, people are waking up and things are getting done. Wherever you think, you don't even imagine, even just a slight difference, like you were like maybe walking on the street and one of them ran up to you, say, I have a problem, and you will already know how to deal with them. Gratitude for the money, God. Money, pew pew. So you
Yeah,
will.
yeah, Emerald. You know what the
Go
fun
ahead.
part is. What I see is happening this year. What happened this year? Let's start from January this year. We are doing this much longer, but the changes that I have seen happening in this year, because this year is ending. We are right now the 11th of November. Oh shit, that's Sint Maarten. Then you have those kids on your door begging for candy. I forgot about that. I should have bought some candy. Whatever. I'm not going to open the door. Anyway, what I see happening, what I saw happening in this year is that more and more people from the Caribbean and also from Suriname are waking up. They're waking up, but they need more information how to get things done. And that's why I'm going to focus more next year on genealogy, so that people start to understand that that's the key to create the distance between us, to show them that we are different, to create the distance between us and those who call themselves African, that call us Africans, because we are not Africans. We're going to show them that we are not the same. It's nothing against them, but it's an evil thing because they know about us. They know about us. So the people need to know how to create that distance. We need to get more organized, finding those who have done a lot of work, created organizations to speak about us, the foundation. Ocean Goddess is a foundation from North America. The Caribbean people, we have people who created foundations. Suriname is starting up. We are creating foundations. And we should let the governments know that we are here. We are here. We are the indigenous people.
Yes, we are
We don't
still
want to speak
here.
out. So
We are still here.
we are telling you that you're living on occupied land, and it's our business, the land itself.
It's our business, all of these international companies coming over here thinking that, hey, we can do a lot over there. Like the Hindustani people coming with multinationals over there, but they exclude us because they think that the land belongs to them now. While they are from Asia, everybody is acting like it belongs to them. No, 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 no. There is no peace. There's no peace if you ignore my people. Ignore my people thinking that it belongs to you. No, that's wrong.
Stolen land.
Because you're dealing with a spiritual movement. The spirit of the land is waking up. The mother of the land is waking up. The ancestors are sending messages about who we really are, that they are fed up with this nonsense. We are not Africans. Before the Africans came, our people were already there. Some of us were shipped over to Africa itself, yes, but that's way, 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 way back. Those who are living in the Americas right now, most of them that don't relate with that African thing, that don't go to Africa to make some connection while they don't find their own families over there, those can go over there. Just stick over there. You want to be Pan-African? Go help Africa. Go over there. But the Americas, it's not Africa. The Caribbean, it's not Africa. The Americas is not Asia. The Caribbean is not Asia. You all came over there thanks to the colonizers. And now when we're teaching you that you're on occupied land, that the true people, the original people, are trying to show you that we're still around. Those people that you disrespect, that you look down on, those people from who you have been stealing, like CARICOM have been doing, like African Union has been doing. That's a crime. And all of them are pointing their fingers to other people who are doing wrong. Well, they themselves, their nations, their country of origin, is doing the same like other people are doing to other people. You exclude yourself from a crime against humanity. But we are including you in that crime against humanity, against us, because you're on our soil. The spirit is speaking, the land is speaking. The land is trying to teach you something, where you are, how you came there. We didn't brought you over there. We did not call you to come over there. Our ancestors didn't do that. It's a colonizer dropped you on us. Understand? You should start to accept what we are saying, because we don't accept what you are saying about us. We don't respect that. You have to respect what we are telling you, what we are trying to teach you. Yeah, Emerald, you wanted to say something.
Yes, I wanted to say that they are losing, and when they see that they start losing as much as possible, they will run out of the land, because the only thing that is keeping on our land is the money that they can export from us. The most things that I am doing, and I'm sure that the most people are people that are woke. They are doing the same thing to stop buying from them all these hair products and things like that. Stop buying so much as possible and make sure that there's no any dollar that is going back to the African continent, and try to make sure that all the dollars that are spent are being spent on the indigenous people of our land. Actually, I said it already in a platform. I don't know which platform it was. I was talking about the people that are or the restaurants that they're opening restaurant with Suriname flag and other culture flag. You have to try to find out if these people are the real or the true indigenous people of the country that are selling this food stuff in the restaurants. If they're not, the business owners are not from indigenous people, just boycott them all, so that is the only way that we can still save our land. Just stop getting all your dollars out of the land. Let the money keep to circulate the money in the Americas, and like doing trade between each other instead of running all up into the United States. I just give example, like some people are running, Jamaicans, Surinamese, and all the other people are running into the United States. I just advise them to stay in our land and try to do business with each other, try to trade between each other. That is what we did before. We were not moving like this if we were not forced to. So that is what I wanted to say just now. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I have. Then I wanted to say something to the people from the Caribbean itself. Look, I know what's going on in the Caribbean. I know what's going on in the Guyanas. I know what's going on in Suriname. And we are dealing with multinationals from foreign countries. We are dealing with people with a lot of money in our country that have the monopoly of one sector, that are trying to make you accept that they are the boss, that only they can do that type of business. Don't care about that. Start up your own business. Start up your own business to be a competition to them. That's also one of the things that you should do. When you're in a foreign country like in Europe, learn over there. Go to school, learn. When you go to work for companies like that, one moment, people trying to come up. Yeah. Start your own company. Make your report about the company that you're working for. I advise you to go work for multinationals when you're living in foreign countries. But make sure that you have in planning that within a short time, within 1 or 2 years, 1 and 2 years, that you go back to your country to implement what you have learned. Don't care about those people who think that they have monopoly. If they are causing problems, we're going to report them. Like in my country, Hindustani people have a lot of monopolies over there. I don't care about that. If they don't want to give you the job, you move to another one, but try to do business with each other. If you can't do business in your own country, try to connect with those in the Caribbean, North America. From North America, there are a lot of mid-sector companies from our people over there. Try to connect with them to make the business go from the one place to the other. Create a trade again. That's how you do it.
Excuse me, King Vincent. Do you know who you have on the panel?
Amaru Khan, Indian. I just let him up. Is it okay? Amaru Khan, please introduce yourself. Emerald, you know him?
Hello, I'm American Indian. I'm American Indian. That's about it.
Oh, that's cool. You're American Indian. What tribe are you from?
What tribe? I hail from many different tribes. The main tribe that my family held on to is always Geechee Yamasi.
Oh, okay. How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Suriname, South America, the northern part of South America, between British Guyana, French Guyana, and way back in the days, it was one country called Guyana.
You know who you are?
Yeah, I know who I am. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Could you entertain me? Could you say it?
Well, like you, Emerald, you want to say?
Excuse me. Yes, I wanted to say something because of the Gullah. One of the tribes are not indigenous. Is it which one is not the indigenous tribe? Is it the Gullah or is it the Geechee? Because one of them is African.
Well, the Geechee have always stood on them being indigenous to America. I don't know about the Gullah, but from what I've
What's your
heard,
other page that you got?
I'm listening. Ocean, you got it? I'm listening.
What's your other page you got?
but what I was saying was,
What's your
this,
other page that you got?
who you talking to me?
Yeah.
This my same page.
No, you got another page with a different name. Well, you changed your name?
Yeah.
What your name used to be?
What was it? Black American Indian or something like that?
Yeah, your name was American Indian. Okay. I know you. I know your voice.
Yeah, it was like black. It was like Black American Indian in front of it, but it's still Black American Indian. Is my ad. I just changed like the main title. But what was I talking about? Oh, I was saying the Geechee. I was saying like the Geechee. We always stood on being indigenous. I don't know, about the Gullah. However, when I listened to different interviews by the Yamasee chief, he says that the Gullah are actually indigenous too, and they just don't know who they are. So, but if Gullah people hang on to Africa, go ahead. I mean, they don't got nothing to do with me. Was anybody Gullah or anything up here?
Yeah.
No. I wanted to know if you know about the Gullahs because the last time I heard about them, they had a lot of information about them that they were actually like from African descent. So that's what it was.
I mean, if they feel like that, then I mean, go ahead with it. But like when I kind of debunked a Gullah person who was stating that red rice, the Gullah's red rice and jollof rice was the same, or it came from jollof rice. But I told him tomatoes are indigenous to America, and so we had also wild rice, which is indigenous to America. So I'm like, that doesn't make any sense that I was telling him, but he didn't like when I was telling him that. Because if something originates from somewhere, right, you would think that the items used to make the same thing, like would be indigenous to that place, but they aren't. Like jollof rice, they need tomatoes for jollof, and tomatoes are from America.
I just want to say something on the Gullah Geechee and the Geechee Gullah. They both indigenous. They just like a lot of mainstream people that said that the Gullah Geechee was African, and that was a myth. But the Gullah Geechee and the Geechee Gullah is Indian.
They're really the Wale Uchi. They're really the Wale Uchi people. But I actually got in, like, someone from claiming to be from the Uchi tribe was challenging me on a panel. Was that yesterday? And she was speaking the language, but then when we got down to it, I'm like, well, I'm like, I told her, I'm like, I'm Yamasee. So, and she was like, oh, I'm not Yamasee. I'm like, then what are you? I'm like, because my Uchis are Yamasee. I don't know, I asked her, and she kind of got offended by that, but yeah. But and then her people also went on the Trail of Tears, so her people didn't go to Florida. So I was like, we're definitely not the same people, because my people went to Florida because of the wars. Go ahead, Vincent. I was done. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just looking at something. So sorry for the quietness, whatever. But what else do you have to say? Tell us more about yourself.
To go off what Trigger said, he said Geechee Gullah, Gullah Geechee. My people never said Gullah anything. My people always just stood on them being like Geechee, which is Uchi. So I never. The only time we heard Gullah in our family was when my cousin was when I brought it up, and she was like, "What is Gullah?" She was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, well, isn't the Gullah Geechee people? And she was like, no. She was like, my grandmother and her sisters were in their 20s when my cousin was younger, and she's in her 50s now. And she was saying that they never spoke of Gullah anything, and she said that she never heard of that. She said what she was told is that Geechee comes from the Ogeechee River, where our people lived. So
Now, the reason why I was saying that because it got something to do with Matilda and how all they made it up and they was talking about the Gullah Geese and stuff. But all that I know is the Gullah Geese, however y'all said, they both on them. It's Indian tribes. But I do
Yep.
the name, the Geisha, how people speak Geisha, that's mostly all through the South. Because when I be getting, talk sometimes, I be speaking Geisha. But but basically, that's a whole nother spiel for another day though.
See, the only indigenous language I know, I just know Tut. That's about it. And if people don't know what Tut is, it's an indigenous language created by enslaved people in the South. So we all know that American Indians were enslaved first, right? So we know that. So that means they had to come up with Tut because Tut is derived from English or the English that we're speaking now, even though that's also an indigenous language too.
Okay. Let's see. Audible. Emerald, did you wanted to say something?
No, no, not really. Maybe you would like her to read the prompt, or I don't know.
Okay. Thank you for being here, American Indian. Well, I see you back again. I'm going to try to let some other people come up. Thank you for being here.
No, thank.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what's written in the comments. Peace from the mainland USA. Love to see my Caribbean cousins waking up. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stauko Mani. We the real Americans. That's true. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got a lot of comments over here. I didn't see that coming. Okay. I need to go up again. One moment. Let's see, because a lot of comments over here. Let me read the comments. Where should I start? That's way back. They know they ain't shit. It eats them up inside. Yeah, it eats them up inside. And that was Mia Love. Thank you for the comments, Mia Love. Love these comments. King GC is having fun. Oh my God. Up on Pop, we know Up on Pop, the brother from the Caribbean. They are here to take. Yeah, we're not going to let that happen anymore. HK, who? Okay. Mia Love. Some wild shit. Okay. Who is she talking about? Okay. Erika, welcome. Let me guess. Another diaspora war. No, HK, it's not a war. We are not done with war. We're just telling you who we are. Understand? Because lies have been spread all over the world about us. Evil stories done by a club of maroon people, the Pan-African people from South America, from the Caraíba. Not to forget, you have also a group named ADOS, also crazy people. Up on Pop, I'm gonna invite you, let you come up, man. I haven't heard you for a long time. Yeah, ADOS people, also some stupid Pan-African nonsense. So we are trying to get rid of those lies. We are trying to teach you the truth. And you can accept it or ignore it. Up on Top, I'm going to give you the mic. Can you hear me, Up on Top?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, King. I'm on the road.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'm heading out.
Yeah.
I'm heading to catch the train.
Why?
Yeah.
Going on a holiday?
No. I heading in Birmingham. I heading to get some stuff.
Well, then I'm not going to keep you up over here because you need to focus on the road. If you're ready, come up again.
Okay. When I get to a good place, I will come up.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Speak to you later.
Okay, cool.
Brother from the Caribe itself. We have some conversations with each other. We exchange information with each other. It's a cool brother from the Caribbean. He's on our level, an indigenous brother. So follow him also. He's following all of us over here. Yeah, so that's Up and Pop. He will be back later on. Maybe he can tell a little bit more about his island, his country itself. Who was that? That was Issy. Issy. Oh, Ocean is getting a lot of. Okay, Issy, thanks for the gifts for the ladies. Erica, dude, that left Peacemaker. Oh, Peacemaker is a little bit confused. Yes, you can let them know they can get daily bonus point after completing all daily missions. That is Mia Love. Okay, I need to learn more about that. And then we have Mind Your Business. That's our sister. Yes. Let's see. Flow Spirit. That's a sister from the Caribbean itself. I think also from Suriname. Let's just say that. Joseph Malwood, 42. Really, do we have to stoop this low? No, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. People are asking Joseph Malwood, 42. Explain, Joseph. African immigrants went low. Now we go into the depths of hell. Yeah, and Mia Love is exactly, she's right. Some of them is cool though. Okay. Let's see. RA, if you understand why they dumping it in the water, you would not talk like this. I don't know what you're talking about. You can let them know they can get daily, whatever. And then I see Ja is saying 100%. I don't know about what, but welcome Ja. Hog Belly, unbelievable lunacy. I don't know what you're talking about, Hog Belly, but okay. Welcome. Let's see. Then we have Emerald. Emerald always speak good. Let's see. Takomani. Peace from the. Okay, that I wrote already. Read already. What's it? Read. I have written that. Let's see. Now we got the Dutch people coming on the trend to hate. Look. Capone 300. It's no hate. The problem is the Pan-Africans, the Maroon people, they have been spreading lies. They've been spreading lies about us. And they classified us all to be African. I'm not an African. Now you see people are waking up. That's what you see happening. People are waking up because they are done with that African nonsense. Classifying us all to be Africans. It never benefited us. A good example is in my country. Those Maroon people, your people, those wannabe, those African people, they're looking down on my people. The city Negroes, the indigenous people from that part of the world, South America. It's no HATE. When we speak the truth, you want to make it something that we HATE. You guys, this is something that you guys created. You have become a problem for yourself. Now you're going to deal with South America, the Caribbean, North America, all of these three, and Central America. The people are speaking up. Is that bad? Shouldn't we speak up for ourselves, for our little ones? Should we be submissive to that idiot continent called Africa, who are saying that North America is the sixth province of Africa itself? And I know why they did that. Because they have the biggest spending power of all the people who look like me, who look like Ocean, who look like Just Trigger or Emerald. That's data that you can use, spending power data. How many is it? 12.8 trillion US dollar per year, something like that, if I'm right. But it's in that neighborhood. That's data that you can use to go to international financial institutions to go lend money. That's what your organization, African Union, has done. And the money that they get is thanks to this spending power data from North America. Those are not your people. That is not your data to use
to go to these international organizations to tell them, yeah, if we can't pay it back, they have that spending power. You can put the bill on their account. That's what you have done. You understand? You did it to them. And now you want to talk about HATE? It's a crime. African Union had committed a crime, a major crime. And they need to come sit in that seat in front of the judge, explaining why they did that. Because that spending power data doesn't belong to Africa. Those who are in the United States that made this possible, they are going to have to sit in that seat, explain themselves. Because using something that doesn't belong to you to go lend money all over the world, and when you can't pay it back, you want to drop the blame on them in North America? No. You have to pay back for that, what you have done. That is what we're going to tell these international organizations, these financial systems that gave you all of this money, that it's all on you. And somehow you have to pay something back for the crime you have done, African Union. It's logic, it's not rocket science. Do you see the crime? And not to forget the way you behave when you come into their space. Open up shops, sucking their money from them. Invest, instead of in their community, you invest in Africa. What I've heard, 40 billion US dollar per year going to Africa. Only Africa, instead of investing in the community where you earn that money. Looks like you guys have an agenda against them in North America. And CARICOM did the same. CARICOM is the one that represents the Caribbean countries and South America. We are done with those organizations because we want nothing to do with them. We are going to create our own organizations where the foundation is indigenous, with all different cultures from the Caraïbe, but we have one thing in common, indigenous to the land. You need to be taught a lesson for your evil behavior. We won't allow it anymore because you're harming us and you're harming our children in the future. We are not like you, selling people into slavery. That nonsense needs to stop over there also. Or unaliving Christian people, done by Muslim people. Did you lose your mind? Someone tries to come up, let's see. Tim Stone, the gangster from Suriname. King Stone, I'm going to give you the opportunity to speak up your threats. With your
Hello, guys.
people,
Hello, guys.
Listen, let me speak.
Hello, guys. What's the topic today, guys?
One moment. I'm going to let you speak. The threats that you did to me, that you're going to come with Juka people, Maroon people, to come harm me. Speak up.
Okay, so I'm not gonna talk too long, and I'm not gonna make any threats like you're claiming that I've made to you.
I take you,
that I'm
man.
going to.
I take you.
What you say?
I have your voice. I
Yeah, I
have
know.
your threats.
Yeah. So listen, what I want to say to you guys is, I think it would be good if all of us would stop trying to fight each other. Maybe if we try to like work with each other, that would be really good. Maybe if
That's
we
what
try
I
to work
was
with each
trying
other.
to do, but you came with threats.
But
Excuse me,
wait.
sir. Excuse me, sir. Where are you from? Who are you? What is your lineage?
My
What's your
lineage?
tribe? Yeah. What tribe are you from, please?
First of all, I'm not a tribe, and both of you guys know that all three of us can speak Dutch, and I can hear it in both you guys'
Oh,
accent.
you speak English over here, so that my
Yeah.
guests
Okay.
can understand what is being
Okay. So
spoken.
I'm from Suriname. Yeah, I'm from Suriname. Yeah,
Mhm.
and one thing I find very strange is that if we, all three of us, yeah, us, Emerald,
No,
and
no, no,
Panka,
sir. Who are your people? What the group of your people? How do they call themselves? Who are they? Who are those?
Surinamese people, that's the
Yeah,
Surinamese.
but I mean, like, are they indigenous to the land? Are they native Indians? Are they Japanese? Are they from Hindustani? Are they? Who are those people?
Well, you mentioned a couple people. You mentioned Hindustani, you mentioned Javanese, you mentioned indigenous people, but you didn't mention West African people.
One moment. No
Okay, you
indigenous.
mean
No,
like
one moment. No
what?
indigenous people. She
Are you
didn't say
speaking
anything about
about? Are
indigenous.
you talking about those maroons?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You were saying?
Are you talking about those maroons? Are you descendants of maroons?
Um, Maroons, Creole, whatever you want to call it. Home Blackamang from Suriname.
Okay,
You know, Blackamang Suriname.
Creole are not descendants of the West African tribes. The West African
Okay.
tribes are Maroon, Saramaka, Kuinti, Juka, call it wherever any one of them. They are descendants of the Gang, West African, Benin, and Ghana, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you all want to bring the Creole in the mix. You want to bring the Creole in the mix, and they did it for century. But now,
Okay, wait. Can I?
go
Can I?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Because when I want to reply to certain things, I want to reply with facts, right? And I would like Panka, because I know Panka's family as well. You know, because Panka is his family. Like we are closely connected. Like Panka, PK, Pinas, SIS. These are big family names. You probably know them as well, Emerald. Yeah. If all of us take DNA tests, yeah, DNA tests that they use to see if you are a criminal or not.
Hold on. TB just said that the Paragon with that night he just said that they was indigenous. They was
What?
the
What did you say?
founders of that night you just said Paragon, however you said that name, the original founders of Suriname. He said they was indigenous because he traced his family back to him.
Okay, I can tell you that Panka. Okay, listen, I know Panka. Listen,
Nah,
I know
nah.
Panka.
I said listen to what he said.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
listened
but can I
very
answer you?
good. I
Can I answer
remember
your question?
names. Now.
Can I answer your question? Can I answer your
Hold on, hold on,
question?
hold on. First of all, calm the fuck down. It ain't that serious, my guy. It ain't that serious. And I don't care. I don't care where you're from. You even talk to me crazy. I'm just having a normal conversation with you. I'm just saying that name you just said. That's an indigenous name.
Okay, Panka. As you know, Panka, he himself said that the people from that have that same name, he doesn't call them indigenous.
Huh?
That's what Panka said.
What?
I, and I and I have the and I have the screenshots. I have the screenshots. He knows
Yeah,
as well. I
repeat
have
it,
the
repeat it,
screenshots.
repeat it, repeat it. I have every screenshot. Repeat it.
I have the screenshots.
Look, Tim.
Sir, what are you
Tim,
saying?
one moment.
Can you come
Tim,
back again?
I don't know what he's talking about, but anyway, Tim, listen.
Hold on, King
You
Vincent,
think that
please.
I'm
Let me
only
repeat. Please, King Vincent, let me repeat. Please come again, sir.
Okay. One thing I'll say before I go, because I have to go to the
no,
gym. Yeah.
stay. Do not run. Don't run.
No. I gotta go to the gym, but I'll
What are you
say something
scared?
real quick.
Scared, huh?
No.
You're
When I finish
scared.
the gym and you guys, when I finish the
You're
gym
scared,
and you
huh?
guys still, I'll come back.
No, you're scared.
Sure. I'm
Scared.
very afraid. But
Now you're
anyway,
scared.
what I will say, yeah,
Now you're scared.
to trigger as well, yeah. Panka and me and Emerald were all three Surinamese people, right?
I'm not
And
your
I know
people.
I didn't say my people. I said Surinamese people. I said
I'm
Surinamese.
not
That's
your
what I
people.
said.
Listen, there is
I didn't say
only
you.
one.
I didn't say our people. I said
Only one
Surinamese.
Suriname people. Those are
You
the
are
indigenous people. The
making a
rest is
mistake,
foreigners.
sir. You are making a mistake. Anybody you can call Surinamese people. You can call Hindustani Surinamese people, Japanese,
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Surinamese
Mm-hmm.
people. We are not Surinamese people, sir. We are indigenous copper color Indians to the lands.
So okay, please.
Okay,
Can
so all
wait,
those names you called,
Emerald.
excuse me, I listened to you. All those names you called are indigenous to the lands.
Mm-hmm. So Emerald, I'm gonna show my face. Yeah, show your face as well.
No, show your face. Leave the woman
Go
alone.
ahead.
No, no,
You
no, no, no,
always,
no, no, no,
you
no,
always
no,
Show
show
your
no,
our
face.
toki.
face on the
No, Emerald,
platforms.
Emerald, 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 Emerald. Alkilo,
Emerald,
We
pangkalanga
always
Emerald,
show
toch?
our
Emerald,
faces
you're
on the
showing.
platform.
Emerald, don't
Pangkalanga
show
Emerald, toch?
nothing.
Pangkalanga
We
Emerald.
Show nothing.
always show
Show
our
your
face
face.
on the platform, sir. Go ahead.
Not a
Okay,
minute
Alkilo,
being weird. Why you being
Emerald.
weird? Why you want to see people's faces?
He's a gangster.
First of all, Emerald. First of all, Trigger. You don't know these people. I know these guys. Like I'm certain. Like I know you
I
don't know
know
Okay,
them.
the
so
food.
you can't
You're
tell
the
us
low
that
life.
that's our brother
The
and our
low life from
sister,
Suriname.
and
No,
we've
they're
been knowing
not.
him.
No, they're
We've been
not.
knowing them longer than you for years, okay? So
First
I
of
don't
all,
care what you're talking about. Just because you guys are from the same
Country.
place
I'm
in
actually
South
related to
America,
Panka.
you don't know them more than us. We have a bond and a connection. We love them. That is our family, and that is not your family, okay? And I want to
I'm
let you
related to
know that
Panka.
you are very confused, okay? A DNA test tells you what modern colonial categories they sampled you against, not who your ancestors really were before those categories ever existed. The original people of South America and the Caribbean were so-called black indigenous people. They were not imported from Africa. I'm speaking on the original people, not you immigrants that came later, okay? The Dutch didn't bring your blood there. They were already there. Okay? All the Dutch did is come colonize. You need to learn the difference between being Africanized by slavery and being an African descendant or somebody that is indigenous to the Americas. Okay? Me, Trigger, Vincent, and Emrio, we didn't come here. We were already here. Okay? So you go to the gym, enjoy your gym, but don't come here spewing colonization and talking about you want to come together and all this shit here, but then you want to spew colonization and DNA tests. You're being disingenuous like a lot of you Africans do. You come up saying my brother, my sister, and then you come with the
First of all,
underhand sneak attack, okay? That's not going to work
Panka
here.
Lamandro.
We've been doing this for a long time and we speak to thousands of people, okay? We speak to thousands of people. You cannot play any kind of manipulation mind games with us. You could take your DNA test and shove it up your ass. Go to the gym.
Goodbye, Tim. And drop those screenshots on your account that I can read it. Because I have them too. I have all of your threats that you were making against me. I have it on tape. To me, you're a low life. I have totally no respect for you and those Juka friends of you that you think that you can come intimidate me. You don't know what you're dealing with. Look at my face. Yeah, Tim? You work at that museum, you said? I never visit that museum, but I could. Understand? Your woman, like you said, is working for the United Nations. And she's one of them, I think she's one of them that classified us all as Africans. She's a low life. You understand? I have totally no respect. And don't ever come up to tell Emerald to open up her camera. Show your mother face. You understand? Don't ever talk to her like that. Because then you cross a line. I told you before, don't talk like that like you talk to me to our woman. You really think that I'm playing? I ain't playing. You really think that I'm scared of Jukas? I have totally no respect for them. I have my people too. I have my people all over the world. I know guys that will scare you off. So if you want to come talk tough, come talk tough. Show your face. Show your face. Then I'm going to deal with you.
Okay, sanga man. Amata com Frede.
He's playing. He doesn't know who I am. I'm no gangster, I told them before. But if you want to go that route,
Uno na de ingi fa doti en une Frede juka if wan juka seke we prite kaulo baka. Verstaan toch? Okay.
Emerald, leave it. That's something on me. Let it be. Okay, let's see. I don't like these people. Ugh. Oh, he's back again. Let's see what he has to say. Tim, speak up.
Tell them why you got beat up in jail for being a pedophile. Tell them. That's why you had an aneurysm. Tell them. Like I don't have proof of it. Tell them then. Tough guy. Tell them then. Goodbye.
Your people are touching little girls. Show me proof. Low life.
That's what I thought, pussy, because I got the receipt. Tell them then. No, tell them then. Because think about it. Because I know the people. I know the people you went to jail with. I know the people you went to jail with. I know the people you went to jail.
What do that matter? Like these niggas be so touchy.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
What is he pussy popping? Shut your ass up.
Hey, Emerald.
What are you pussy popping up here?
Arkino, Emerald. You want to play with America? Yeah, it's on a man.
Oh, say back and naklik popoy.
Open up your camera. Open up your camera.
Opi camera. I biggie back. They open you polo camera.
Just saying, man. Y'all get mad because the niggas say they hear business, but you niggas can't prove nothing about y'all.
Yes, but this motherfucking nigga is talking about when somebody go to prison and fucking ass shit like that. The exact same thing that these Africans are doing is the exact same fucking thing. Look this fucking nigger thing. This man is a fucking African. That's the fuck. Say thank you. Frede Juka. We are not scared of we are not scared of those motherfucking Africans. We will put them down. We always did put these motherfuckers down.
He's so dumb. He don't even know his mic is muted, dummy. Your mic is muted. We can't hear you, dummy.
You call you.
Mute your mic. We can't hear you. Unmute your mic, dummy.
I know my mic was muted. I was just pointing at Panka. I know it's muted.
Tell me.
Now, Emerald.
Tell me.
Wait.
I'm going to deal with
Emerald. Wait. Emerald.
Yes.
Wait. Let me ask you, Emerald.
I'm going to do it.
Tell me.
Wakti. Emerald said that you're gonna kill Unujuka Unublaka.
Man, stop saying it, bro. Hey, bro, don't say
Dus je priet een bakker toch? En je vormt toch? Dat je taki.
Talk to me.
Hey, Sefo, say it.
Wait a minute. Hey, how do I mute?
Wakti. Emerald.
Talk to me.
Panka, hier as matak au vorm blaka smap en au priet de bakker toch?
It's a woman.
Aboom.
Okay.
Aboom. Panka.
Let me give you the big screen. One moment. They can talk tough. One moment. Hey, how do I do that?
Mina woman.
No.
Wakanga mi kaulo roko sani. Mina woman.
Emerald.
Saya bodul.
Emerald.
Saya bodul. Okay, aboom. Arkino, Emerald. Hier is Emerald dat Ahara. No. Ahara sankim toch?
Leave Emerald out of it.
Aboom. Emerald, hier is dat je toch Ahara sankim toch?
No. Hey, if you ever think you're gonna
touch
a woman, leave her alone. What's wrong with you? Relax. Listen, because of what you are saying, Emerald, leave it. Let him talk to me. Make me friends. Come on.
Hey, Arkino, Panka.
English.
Tegen de man toch? Voor zij de Guajari.
Je bent maar een Juka. Je bent niks anders dan een Juka.
You mute me, Mike.
This guy toch?
You mute me, Mike.
This guy. Tell them why you went to jail, and I know the people you went to jail with. Tell them why they beat you up in jail. Tell them.
Who according to you? I have all the records.
No, tell them. Why did you get beat up in jail? Tell them.
Fucking Batman head. That you sabi.
Emerald, leave him. This is something.
Arkino. Tag it, man. Tell them why you got beat up in jail. Tell them.
Man, put it in the screen.
Tell them.
Your big ass nose holes out of the fucking screen.
Emerald. I can bet money, yeah?
I can bet money that one, you're bald as fuck and you sound heavy.
Look, you're a slow man. You're slow. You're slow. You don't
Man,
know
chill
that.
out.
And second of all, if you apply for your mentor, man, you can meet
Stop
him.
pussy popping, nigga.
Fuck all
Stop
this
You don't
pussy
know what you're
popping,
doing.
nigga.
Man, chill out with that whole ass shit on her ass, nigga.
Fuck. This pussy
Emerald,
asshole nigga. What the
Emerald,
fuck?
Nigga fucking weird, bruh.
Emerald, if you want to see me talk,
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
English, you stupid. Okay.
Fuck up, dumbass bitch. Don't come up here talk crazy no more. I'm up here, nigga. What the
Emerald,
fuck
you want me to
wrong
come
with
see
you?
you?
Nah,
Emerald, you
nigga.
want me?
Hey, nigga, did you hear the fuck I just said, nigga?
What's wrong with you? What
Emerald,
for doing?
Emerald, Mokoshi.
You
Emerald,
wanna
Mokoshi.
you wanna disappear? I
It's
can
up
narrate
to
that for
make
you.
shimmy. It's up
I
to
can
make
narrate that for you. Where were we? Where do
It's
you
up
live?
to
Emerald, come make your shit.
What make shit?
Man, Emerald, don't do it. Emerald, you're cool.
Tata gubari da mo make shimmy.
What's wrong with this book? You see, that's what I'm talking about. The intimidation.
Motherfucking, you look like a walking piece of shit. You can't even grow hair. Look at your forehead, bitch. You look like a unicorn. Like you about to grow a horn out your motherfucking head like a ram.
You like a
Look
fucking
at your
weed.
bald head, naughty head ass. You jealous of Vincent, because look at Vincent got curly, thick, beautiful hair. Bitch, you bald head. You Africans can't grow no motherfucking hair.
They
Yo,
like
big
that.
nose ass. Look like a
This
motherfucking silverback, a chimp. Your name need to be Chimp, not Tim, bitch. It need to be Chimp. Don't you ever disrespect my fucking sister again. You African booty scratcher, big head bitch. Shut your big head ass up. You better turn the camera off, you ugly motherfucker. Look like a walking turd.
This is what they do. This is typical Marine behavior.
I will take out Big Mama out of the fucking closet. That is what is going to happen.
Emerald. I don't want you to be in this kind of thing.
Hey, Vince, I already see, man. If I was down there, I would have put hands on.
Also, I'm gonna drop you from
Really? I would have had to put hands on the nigga because these niggas disrespectful down there, boy. No, ain't no way. And then, like, why would you even say that? Because that man telling you that he a business. Like, this is weird. Like, like, y'all just keep following people. Like, leave that man alone. And you might want to drop that nigga too, though.
Trigger, the most stupid thing about it all is that you want to come and try to bring the dossier of the man because of he had a problem in prison or whatsoever. That does not change the fact that you're indigenous fucking hoe, pussy ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
1 minute. That ugly black bitch was reporting. You ugly bitch. You ugly black monkey looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, shit. One more.
Man, that nigga weird, man.
They're always trying to intimidate us, and he think that I will be scared of him. Me and my people, we are never scared of y'all. We will always put your people on the ground. When we start with y'all, you will just go running to the wifey people looking for pew-pews. Because when we start with you, we'll just fuck you up. Don't come and play any We are not playing that shit anymore. And don't try to think that you can walk up on me. I will walk up on you, nigga. What the fuck?
See what it is. He don't like women. You feel me? You got him shaking. That nigga's a tambourine player.
So, just to respond to Just Trigger, you said that you said you would have put hands on me.
You got that right, I would. But I would have been pat one of you niggas up.
Trigger, don't answer any question that he's asking you, Trigger. Don't
First of all,
any question. He's slow.
First of all, ja. Panka. Ik ben aap, maar kom me zien dan. Kom me zien dan.
Waarom moet ik jou komen zien? Ik wil niet in je buurt.
Kom me zien dan. Panka, you're so tough. Come see me in real life.
Afrika.
Wat wil je nou eigenlijk? Wil je geweld?
Inte
You know what,
kaplingo
Panka?
baka na
You
You
Afrika
know
wanna
what,
have
no.
violence? Do you wanna
Send
have
Panka.
violence?
E kaplingo baka
Send me
na
your
Afrika
address.
no.
Send me your address. Send me your address.
Send your
I'll
Nigga,
show
you
up.
on
Send me your address.
nigga, you on the internet talking tough.
Teka plane de ga Afrika. Saka ala de buku. Saka srana buku. Saka min
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. You know wrong with bro.
teka plane ga
You know
Afrika.
wrong with
One
bro.
way ticket. One way
He
ticket.
like boys.
Emerald,
He like
Emerald,
boys.
Emerald.
Listen to
One
me how
moment.
he acting the way he act. And nah, I'm finna drop because you been trying to report. Nope.
Yeah.
Think you slick, nigga.
Trigger, you know what it is?
This nigga is just pussy popping. I also went to jail, nigga. And what the fuck? What the fuck? I also went to jail, nigga. And the second time, and next time I'm going to jail, I'm going
Don't.
because of you.
You ain't going
pussy
nowhere,
ass
Emerald.
nigga.
Emerald. This is a low life. It's a low life. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Let them make threats. You know, I don't care about that. I got them. Don't worry. I'm not starting anything.
What the fuck?
No. Don't give him that energy. Focus on the positive things. They should be
Is
focused.
he the first person that went to prison?
Emerald, don't go
Are we
there. Don't
don't?
go. Emerald, I know.
Mr.
Emerald,
Nigga,
I'm
fat
gonna
prison is
no. I don't want you to get into that low vibration. You know?
out for holiday,
Leave that.
nigga.
I know.
Prison is my fucking home.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
No. I don't want to hear that.
I got you. I don't know if it's say, Vince, man, you and Emma do not stop telling y'all people the truth. See, like people like him, they gonna get what's coming. You know what I'm saying?
Get what's coming.
Don't stop y'all miss. That's the thing. They don't like what y'all saying. They want to stay slaves. They want to be slaves for some reason. It's crazy. I ain't never seen niggas who want to be beaten on and pick cotton and stuff like that. Don't stop telling them people who y'all is. Or you feel me? Keep the fight going.
You know what it is, Trigger. Look, I'm not speaking violence over here. That I'm going to certain people.
Nah, you ain't say nothing about it. It's the point is because you know who you is. Like you know, you realize you one of the gods. And see, we are the gods, and they don't like that. They hate the fact that we waking up. They don't want us to wake up. They don't want us to know who we is. They want us to be depressed and not know who we is. But they don't know. They can't stop what's coming. They can't stop us from waking up. They can't stop our people from waking up. And we waking up faster than what they thought that we was gonna wake up. So that's why they mad. Everybody in the world coming at us. We the only people on this platform and around the world who the whole world against right now. Because we are waking up. The gods is waking up now. So they'll be mad. They'll think they gonna do what they want to do. They ain't stopping nothing. So he can say whatever he wanna say. But yeah, you just gonna say it in the comments because he ain't coming back up here. Now while I'm up here. Like for real. You're not gonna come up here talking crazy, man. I ain't never seen people get mad because of somebody telling who they is. It's ridiculous. You don't say that to them Africans. You don't say that to the Asian people. You don't say that to the Chinese people. You damn sure don't say it to the YT people.
Trigger. So they give you energy while the Hindustani people are abusing people.
Yep. And it's like you think about it. They try to say how we be up here talking. They try to throw off our vibration because they low vibrational beings. So I sort of realized that some of these people is not human because of the way they act. They can't stand to see, huh?
Aggressive, only threat, intimidation, violence. That's the only thing in their mind. That's what they are using against my people. You can see, I have seen a lot of videos where they are intimidating my people. You may not speak, my people, they may not speak because of these people, these maroon people, these wannabe African people. The thing that he was saying in another life about you guys in North America, that you guys are crazy. This guy, you know what it is? I didn't block him because I knew he was coming back with these threats. I wasn't lying about the threats. You have heard him yourself. You all have heard how he was threatening.
Yeah.
I'm not down with that.
No, just the
I can go
fact.
there,
No,
but
just
I
the
don't want to go
fact.
there because it's simple. We are destroying them. We are
Just
destroying them. That's why I say, people, next year, genealogy, do your family
yes,
tree, because
exactly.
that is going to create that distance from these kind of goofies who all constantly threaten our people all over the Caribbean. Thanks to these kind of people, you have them sitting in North America making decisions for trigger his people. It's these people.
Yes, and he have his goofy ass African monkey looking motherfucker in the parliament call himself fucking Ronnie Brunswick. Goofy ass fucking African. Get out of our fucking faces, nigger. I want just because us to let
Emerald,
these
Emerald, Emerald,
motherfuckers know
Emerald,
that
I love
we
you.
are
Emerald,
indigenous
Emerald,
to the
don't make threats, huh? We don't make
to
threats.
the land.
I know that you don't
Yeah?
do that, so don't worry about it. He's slow.
We are just telling those goofy ass niggers that we are indigenous to the land, and because we do so, then they're coming up with a lot of bull ass shit stories. So we are not allowed to let people know who he is. Shut your asshole up, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, listen. I am not talking. I am not but I already saw your face and you wait to see mine. Thinking that you can put pause
Hear my sister. I
on a
love to hear
woman.
my sister talk her shit. Talk your American shit. Talk your American shit.
Thinking that you can put pause on a woman. Nigga, I'm not walking like that to you. Huh? I'm coming up with my fucking big mama. What the fuck? You think I'm coming to talk to you? The time you will see me, you're already fucking leaking, bitch.
And you know
That
what? You know what?
part. Y'all heard her.
You know what the thing is? You
That
make
part.
threats against women.
And they on my head down there in the comments. they keep trying to come after my page. I'm gonna go on mute because they coming after me.
Yeah, please do, Ocean. We need you. So I don't want you to calm down, calm down. Let's focus on ourselves. This thing that hurts these people is we are disconnecting from them. We don't want anything to do with them. The distance is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Genealogy.
Delineation. The words for 2026 is genealogy, delineation, separation, and boycotting all of their businesses. Those are the words for 2026. Genealogy, delineation, and boycotting all of their businesses. We don't want nothing to do with them. We want them out of our neighborhoods, out of our communities, out of our countries, and far away from us. And we're going to continue to let the young people know and all the generations to come, they are going to be up on game. They're not going to find out the hard way like we did about these people. We're going to wake the whole world up and let them know how evil these Africans are.
Yeah. It's crazy. Just because of people telling the world who they are, we get a lot of threats, violence that they want to use against us. People, do you see what's going on? These people.
And no matter, he's still in here. So I want to let you know, no matter how much you go to the gym, you still look horrible. You can't do, the gym won't fix your face, okay? Or your head or forehead that's protruding over your eyebrow. Okay, that's your African genetic. You got an Igbo head. The gym won't help that, okay? You need to go find a head doctor. Somebody that does plastic surgeon work on heads.
Tim, did you hear
But
that?
yeah, you could work out all day long and that's not gonna fix that face. Okay? You jealous of King Vincent because he's a handsome copper colored American man. And he can grow hair, okay? You jealous of him because you don't look like him. You're ugly and he's handsome. Point blank, period. Y'all
Thank you.
jealous of us how we look.
Funny guy. Very funny. It's crazy. I was waiting for him to come up over here so that you guys can hear what kind of nonsense is coming out of his mouth. Making threats. You know what it is? I don't care about threats. That's something that he doesn't understand. And this is what they have been doing for long against our people. That's why our people don't speak. Because of these people, always, it goes way back in those days when they ran out of the Amazon, burned down all the buildings that belongs to our ancestors, kidnap our women, kidnap little girls. That's their reputation. Never built anything, was in the forest. Some of them were working on the plantations, yes. When they got someone over there that ran away, they brought them back to the colonizer. It's his people. And he wants us to unite with. You see all of the HATE he gives me? And they expect us
They
to.
always lie, Vincent. It's manipulation. They come up and say, my brother, my sister, let's unite. And then they call you African and cuss you out like a dog. It never fails. They always do that. That's a game they play. They try to use manipulation. They think you're going to be stupid and fall for it and be like, okay, let's unite. And then they poke you in the back. That's how Africans are. They notice how dark men and all of them, they come up and they pretend to be so calm and like they good people, and then they poke you in the back when you least expect it. They get that from their ancestors.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you
They
know
will
what?
not be honest and reveal who they really are in your face. They like to do stuff behind your back. They sneaky.
Yeah.
They devious, okay? They the type of people that befriend you but with intentions to hurt you.
Yeah, exactly. And when you try to tell them who you is, they will just try to like manipulate you. And if they can't get you into the system of get you manipulated, then they will crash out. And if they catch you to get you the way they want, then they will poke you in the back. That's how they are. They're back pokers. These people. I know them. I know their culture. I know their I know everything about them, and I have been watching them for very close and for a very long time. I study you, ass
You
nigga.
know what I just got to download? I don't mean to cut you off, Emerald, but guess
Go
what
ahead,
the
sis.
ancestors just told me? It's a ritual and a spell. Because I couldn't understand why they want us to say we African so bad. It's like please say you African. Be African. I want you to be African. African. All day, every day. Guess what the ancestors just told me? It's a ritual and a spell. As long as we do not confess and say that we African, the spell is broken. King Vincent said it broke last year, and it did. And by us continuing to say that we're not African, they are cursed. And they're trying to get us to confess and say that we African so the spell can come back on us. As long as we do not say that and speak that curse over us, the curse is on them. They're trying to flip it back on us. And in order to flip it back on us, they want us to confess.
Hey, you know, so
Yeah.
oh my bad.
The
Yeah.
receipt double bass.
Emerald. One
Receipt
thing, huh?
double bass.
Emerald. Liefje, hoor daar. We shouldn't give them that energy in the way when they call us, yeah, let's meet. Don't do that. Don't break the law. Let them break the law. That's where I want them. Can you hear me? Break the law. We ain't coming to meet you. If you want to meet us, be my guest. You know, be my guest. You need to be shipped to Africa. That identity that you love so much that you are. You need to be shipped. That's where I want you. I don't want you around in my country with this type of behavior, this energy against my people. You got the wrong one in front of you. Trust me, Tim. You can tell all the lies to her. Tell it.
Tell everyone, I don't care. Me, fearless. Think in me. Okay, people up. I don't care. I have totally no respect for you, your Juka people, those evil ones, and everything that you're for. Your woman that is working at the United, tell her that I said so. I'm coming. My people are coming. You ain't representing us anymore. That DDPA document, you can shove it into your dark hole. You understand? Because we are not Africans. We are disconnecting from your type of people. You're wild. It's planted in your DNA. You're the low life on this planet. And everybody has seen you, how you behave. No one wants you. You don't follow what we are saying. You're the low life of this planet. The Asians don't want you. That's why they use you. You understand? The Europeans don't want you. That's why they use you. That's why they drop all of these facts about your people. Because you're wild. And I'm starting to believe them when they say you're not even human. You understand, Timmy? You're not human. The way you behave, the way you pop off, you get bruya or whatever. What is it? Then you're not a human. And we have to put you in that corner and guide you through life. Because you're not going to intimidate our people anymore. I'm speaking out. Try to do something. I love it. I'm enjoying you. You understand? I should put a chain on your neck and walk you around like a dog. That's what you are. Actually, less than that. Understand? This is no gang. I'm no gangster. I always told you guys, I'm no gangster.
King Vincent,
I don't like
we
it
call
when people talk like that to my people.
King
You understand?
Vincent, we call that dog walking.
What dog walking?
Dog walk those motherfuckers.
You need a chain around your neck. You
And
just a
fucking
monkey.
dog walk them.
Jump around like a monkey, making threats like a monkey. That's who you are. Look at my face. You have shown your face. Thank you. You want me to come to you? No, you should come to me. I ain't making threats. You are making the threats. Trying to be peaceful with the people over here. You come over here making threats. You see how low you are? You really think that we care about what all of these other nations are talking about us, what you were telling about the North Americans? You remember at Black Jesus' account, where Moroccan people, Indonesian people, Dutch people were, where you were telling them that the Americans are crazy? They know more than you. They're better than you and your kind. They're way ahead comparing to your people. You know who your ancestors were? The low lives of this planet. That's why they sold them. Your ancestors. The Africans sold your people. You understand? That's who you are. I'm not one of yours. You understand? You have some good Maroon people, yeah. And those Maroon people from back in those days were victims on the continent of Africa being sold by low lives of Africans. And then they mixed them up with mercenaries, African mercenaries. And they are the ones who abuse all of these people. Not us. We didn't bring them over to our part of the world.
But King Vincent,
We're
I don't
learning.
care. King Vincent, I don't care. Good one, bad one,
It's not
half
about
good
business,
one.
Emerald. It's
I
not
let
about business.
all those motherfucker runs. Let all of them run back to them. I don't care if they're good or bad. I don't want to know. As long as your bloodline, just get the hell out of here.
Mhm. You love Africa so much. Why don't you move to Africa? Leave us alone. South America, Suriname ain't Africa. Once again, South America, Suriname, Caraibe, North America ain't Africa. You all were brought over there. You Maroon people from Suriname, you are brought over there. We didn't bring you. Our ancestors didn't bring you. You are victims from those Africans and those Europeans who did that to you. Not us. And then you come over here, you want to make threats against me. For what? Don't you see that something is wrong with you? Timmy, stick around and listen. Something is wrong with you. Your mindset, something is wrong. And it's planted in your DNA. Is that the reason why they sold you in Africa?
Is that the main reason why they hunted your ancestors in Africa? I start asking myself these questions because I didn't make any threats. But you come up over here making threats for what? Just because people are saying that they want nothing to do with your people. Is that really what was going on in Africa? The more you do these things, the more we start to see the truth, what happened in Africa. Who are you people? I want to know from the Africans, who are those people that you sold to the Europeans? Who are they? Why did you treat those people who actually you say and they say that you are one people? Why did you sold your own people? What harm did these people do to you? Or what did you, you sold them. And right now, your biggest enemy is the rest of the world. Just because you don't act like a human being. Who's that? I see a Suriname flag. Who's that? Oh, Dimitri Nikita. Dimitri, look, we are teaching the people over here who the indigenous people are of the Americas and the Caribbean. The story that the Dutch gave you and all of those old stories is a complete lie. The British, the French, and the Dutch gave you lies. They were the last colonizers, but before them you had the Portuguese and the Spaniards. And they gave a different description of the people that they saw. The Dutch gave the inheemse people, the native people, yeah, sorry, my words are not that, my English isn't that good, but I'm trying to be understandable. They are not the indigenous people, they are native. Look, native, indigenous, two different words, two opposite words from each other. Native means you migrate, you know that story, because you guys should tell it to yourself. You migrated over there. But before your ancestors arrived there, our ancestors were there. You understand? And indigenous, that means you sprouted out of the land. You're the original people of the land, aboriginal, autochtone. And that aside, that's something for later, but now you know, Dimitri, that's nothing against you. I have everyone in my family. Nothing against you. But one thing I can tell you, I'm not going to be submissive to other cultures who are in my family just because they are around. Or to that nonsense in South America, the Caribbean, in Suriname. That whole multicultural nonsense with all Asians and those African people. I'm not going to be submissive to that. Because I don't make babies with them. Even if I make babies with them, I'm going to teach those babies who I am, who they are. Not the other side only. Like you people are doing in Suriname right now to my people. Convince them that they should be with an Asian or a European to climb up into the ladder. That's erasure what you're doing. It's a crime against humanity. You understand? I will always speak out about my rights and of my people. No one should come over here to tell me that I should shut up. Move back to wherever your ancestors came from. I don't care about your emotions. I don't care about your thoughts. You want to be in that multicultural nonsense? Stay over there. Don't come over here because we are disconnecting from that nonsense that never benefited us. Every time you guys come, yeah, you have to do it together. We are all one people. We are all, no, we are not the same. Because if we were the same, you would treat us equally. And that's what you're not doing. All of you. Then you put one of those monkeys, like that Tim something, in front of us. What's this? Let's see this one, and this one. Yeah, you know what, people? I like this life. This life was good because Tim 10 something came up here making threats. The guy from who calls himself Suriname. He's not a Surinamer. He's not. He's an African. It's a behavior of Africans. This is how they behave. Making threats, report us, report Ocean Goddess, report Emerald, report Just Trigger, taping people, what people are saying to them while they are causing trouble, problems. They are racist. This is their behavior. This is their trick. Because they want to keep that Pan-African bullshit of them alive. But this is what we are doing. We are separating from these people. We have to protect our children. We don't care. Me, myself, I don't care about them and their people. Because of this type of behavior. These threats. And that's the same behavior they are, how do you say that, portraying on our little children. To make our little children feel less. I have totally no respect. I'm showing you all my face so that you can see who I am. Many people sending me DMs because of this behavior of this Tim guy. They are dealing with these type of people because they want to force their agenda on our people with violence. Why? Because they are liars. They always come with violence. We never heard these people. We never brought them over. And I'm here to speak it out. I'm listening to my people. I didn't know that many of my people have the same story as my ancestors told me. But they are dropping me DMs. I was first busy with myself because the Dutch authorities is completely corrupt. Always plant lies into people cases, my people. And right now, they reported all of my people as LVB. That means in Dutch, laag verstandelijk beperkt. Most of you don't know that. And that means in English, low IQ people, something like that. That's what is written in the system about our people. Because they put us in that box of Africans. So that if you ask me, it looks like they want to ship us all to Africa. Like that CARICOM plan is saying that was written by a Hindustani guy, a racist. Most of our people are busy with building up a good family, buying a house, beautiful car, have a company or have a good job. But at the back, all of these Asians, I've seen them. I've seen their work. They didn't like it, but then I saw that. And I'm speaking out about it. Everybody's celebrating Kitty Kotti, that thing about slavery. The CEOs of those organizations look darker than me. But in the background, their family members are all biracials. They want to make the world one mixed up thing because of their decision to mix up. I don't care about if you want to mix, but don't implement your life choices on me or my people. That's an international agenda, especially in the Americas and the Caribbean. They want to mix us all up. I'm not down with that nonsense. If you want to mix, you mix. But don't force an agenda on top of our people, on top of me, that I should accept. I don't accept it. You're going to accept our agenda.
That nigger is talking about we're all one. We're all one people. What the fuck, nigga? We're all one people. Since when were we all one people? Huh? Our ancestors have been unalive by your fucking people to just thinking that they were all one people. And getting a poke in the back by this motherfuckers of your people they are.
eating babies. Oh, don't let me say something that is gonna. But anyway, these people, we're all one. Nigga, I'm not one with you. I don't look like your people. Your people don't look like me. Don't you see the way we move? Don't you see the way we move in my country? You niggas just run out of all of the jungles and trying to imitate us. Trying to imitate us because we are styling in another style. We are most of the time we are styling in the side of our brothers and sisters in North America. That is the most of our style. And when you run out of the jungles, you just put your dashikis and your things on the side and start dressing like us, trying to walk like us, act like us, and things like that. And in the process, just back poking us, scamming us, stealing our money, robbing banks. Those people are not our people. Our people are not doing those things. There's your people that are doing those nonsense. And you're talking about we're all one people. No way. That's the same thing you told my ancestors. And that's why we're stuck in here. And by that time, you're digging all out of our resources. Your silverback gorilla leader that calls his fucking self Ronnie Brunswick is digging all the gold out of Suriname like it is his fucking mother and his father own. While it is the profit, the gold of the land, of the people of the land itself. He's digging and with all the other colonizers that they brought into the party. Game is fucking over, niggas. We're coming for your asses and we want our land and you will run. I can promise you that for sure. Because when we change when the shift change, you will not be able to stand this our energy. You will not be able to stand our energy. Don't let our energy come up. Don't even try it. Just pack your bag, your belongings and your people and run for us. Yeah, because you're getting now our people are watching you all over the Americas. We are checking you. We are monitoring you. Island, Central, North, we're having eyes on you. Don't try to start opening restaurants. I already told my brothers and my sisters in North America, you see a restaurant with a Suriname flag, don't buy in there, especially if you find out that those people are not the indigenous Indians of the Americas. They are not Taino tribe, Arawak, or Carib tribe. They are not our people. Those are those nonsense silverback gorillas, okay? Okay, this one say what? Are the ones from India that call themselves Kuli and Hindustani, they are also stealing, sucking all the goods, the resources, the money out of our lands and bring it over to India. The Chinese, they are also the same thing, selling their red chicken stuff to unalive our people. Don't buy from them, and especially don't try to eat meat like them, because what they are trying to show you, that is why they believe we are one, because we also eat like them. We go to restaurant and eat with them, so they think we are one. We are not people that are eating BLOO day. No, our people were not raised to do that. They brainwashed us and let us do all these nonsense things, and that is why they're taking over our people and our lands, because we get weak of doing all this heinous thing, unaliving animals and be consuming them. That is why they get all the power from us. All those things are our powers that we have to drift all these things out of our lands. And that's the way they came in. They introduce all this nonsense to us and change our diets. That's why we're here now. So try to understand that we are not those people and eat like our ancestors ate before. And then you will see that these people will just see us like the people we are, the gods and the goddess of these lands that we are. They will just run away from us.
Yeah, let me answer this. I think she looks Asian, native woman with the number account with 328. Listen, lady, look, or man, whatever you are. To me, you're not indigenous to the land, okay? You can come back with an original account. Then you can come speak over here. I don't care what you have to say. But then you can come back. But don't come with these type of scamming accounts because I would like to read a name instead of numbers. You understand? Your ancestors, if you're native, I'm going to explain it to you because we have the records, we have the papers from the Portuguese and the Spaniards. Because the Portuguese were colonizers in Asia, they brought a lot of these native people over to the Americas, to South America and the Caribbean. Those native people in North America, most of them Siberians or $5 Indians or whatever they are being called. You understand? You know nothing. It makes you feel very uncomfortable that you see people speaking up like this, that they don't accept that African nonsense of yours so that you can steal from us. In fact, the best for you is to start connecting with your ancestors' land of origin. You understand? The Portuguese, once again, were colonizers of Indonesia before the Dutch. They brought a lot of these Indonesians into our country who act like they are native people. Oh, well, they are native people, but indigenous people, they are not. You understand? You can laugh. I have seen people like you cry. You know? Now you see the real disconnection. We don't care about you because of disrespect you're giving. You really think that we listen to other creatures telling us who we are? We have no respect for you. My people are disconnecting. And that's what I'm going to teach them next year also. Right now, you see me live. That's just because I'm preparing them for genealogy, getting the family tree in order. That's the proof. That's the key to show you people, like that monkey that was over here, that Tim 10 nonsense guy, that we are disconnecting. We are writing our own history. Understand? We're not letting you do that anymore. We're not letting you isolate our people. You understand? You're a bunch of scammers. Those people, those contract workers from Asia, I asked myself, who were these people in their land of origin? Some of them are telling the truth that they were the lowlifes of Asia. And they behave like the lowlifes right now in South America, just like their ancestors. You understand? Not all of them are evil, but I don't care. Because it's not my problem. We didn't bring those people over there. You should start reading that history. Investigate that history. Because that narrative that you have been giving us and our children for decades, we are teaching our children the truth. In fact, they shouldn't be going into class listening to your bullshit. You guys are Asians. Those other ones are Africans. On a piece of land that ain't Asia or Africa. It ain't no Portuguese colonization anymore. It's over. We see what you're doing.
Excuse me, King Vincent. Who wanted to come up?
Did someone want to come up? I didn't look at it. Let's see.
Yeah, you said you saw somebody, but they don't have enough followers or something like that. It looked like a page that... No, or
No,
you...
I'm going to let her come up. Let her.
Yeah, let her come up for 1 minute. Let's hear what she wants to get out.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to block you. I give you the opportunity to come up. You can speak whatever you want to say. You know? I don't mind. But you know that you're living a lie. You understand? You want us to be quiet. You tricked a lot of our people to convince them that it's better for them to get some
Asian partner, I have nothing against them. But don't try to trick us. Not everybody wants to mix. You understand? I want to stay pure. And that's a problem to you guys. Because just like what is happening in that Palestina nonsense over there, and I don't interfere in that problem over there. You're committing a crime against humanity in South America, in the Caribbean, in North America. It's a crime against humanity. But you all skipped it with a trick to call us all from African descent. And not all are from African descent. I'm no African. I don't have those traces in my bloodline. That goofy monkey guy from just before, I know Vincent, I know the Pancas, you know nothing. The indigenous people are my family. Understand? Coming up with every time when you see that they are crashing, they come with the most devious lies, making up stuff. That's the behavior of these people. They want to spread an evil about the indigenous people. Like the Maroons are saying, those city Negroes, they harmed our ancestors, they treated them bad, they raped them, or what. This is an African behavior. It comes from Africa, and it comes from these people who are spreading these lies, like this Tim guy. That's what we're dealing with. We want nothing to do with these people. You can stick with them in that multicultural nonsense of yours. We are indigenous to the land, and we are going to show you that we are indigenous to the land. You have to accept what we are saying, because we don't accept what you are saying.
Exactly.
You look like those Africans who act like they are indigenous to South America, but they are in mixed relationships, have children that are mixed. And those people are representing our people.
Peace.
Because they want their mixed children to take control. That's why they want to make everyone mix up. It ain't gonna happen. It's crumbling down. It didn't work. You had the time till 31st of December 2024. That agenda is DEATETH. It's over. Everything that you do right now is cursed. You're cursed. We are not cursed. We are the gods of this planet. Trust me.
Yes,
You
we're the
understand?
gods and the goddesses of
You all are
of
cursed.
the Americas. Yeah.
That's why you are in trouble right now. We are disconnecting from you. That positive energy that helped you a lot in the past, you ain't getting it from us anymore. We are investing it in our nations,
In our people.
in our people.
Yeah, and that's why when I firstly came in contact with the rest of my indigenous people on these platforms, I was listening to them and I was like, oh gosh, these people have the same situation as we have in South America. It is just like an agenda that was programmed for the whole of the continent of us, for the whole all the Caribbean islands and surroundings. It was an agenda program for us. When I listen to them, all the history that they have about what happened in their lands and what happened to their people, it is the exact same what they did in our lands and to our people. And I was always asking my grandparents, no, actually, I did not ask, I asked myself, if I'm the Indian, because they brought me to the rivers and showed me all the custom to our traditions. And it was like, you nawa Ingi, I'm an Indian. And she's there telling me everything. And then I'm looking across the river and I am seeing those $5. I am seeing those $5 and I'm like, then who are they? Like order two, and then later we have the contract workers that came from India, And then they say those also are Indians. I what the hell? Like three different Indians? Like India. Wow, I was confused. And that is what kept me mum for all those years until my brothers and my sisters of the United States brought out those motherfucking receipts. Pow, 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 pow. And there I was like, whoa, goodness. They almost did it. It was just a snip, and they just crashed it. And how did they crash it? Their greedy self. They were so over greed of the gold, the honey, the milk and honey that they can dig out of our countries, out of our lands, because they always know that the Americas was the land of the milk and honey, the lands of opportunity. So they had just a little time just to keep themselves quiet enough and humble enough that they could continue their evil, rubbish nonsense on our lands. But no, they were too great, and then we catch them, and then we snapped on them. That's what happened. That's what happened to these people.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I see Aim Steady is writing. I know what they have done to your people. So there are people around the world that know what really happened to us, to our ancestors who are not Africans. Thank you, Aim Steady, for your comment. Thank you. Because we're dealing with people that are willing to use violence and evil lies. They have been using it. In my country, Suriname, they intimidate my people together with all of these other nations. We may not speak, but I don't care. I show my face, you know. I walk everywhere around in Nederland itself. I don't care. You know, we need to tell the truth because the continent was not empty when the Portuguese were busy over there. You know what it is? They kept hidden what the Portuguese wrote, what they saw, and the Spaniards saw in South America, the Caraiba, and I think also North America. The North Americans, it's an old civilization over there that is hidden, and it's coming out now. Follow Ocean Goddess and listen to what she's saying, because she's dropping facts. I have seen documents. I didn't know that these type of documents existed. I started to do my own investigation, and I said, wait a minute, this is right. It's not a lie. And I started listening more and more and more to educate myself better about them, because a lot of nations right now are speaking evil about North America, while they are speaking out the truth. Everybody's talking about, yeah, rap music is evil, but all the other nations, they are liars. They have profit from the music that is coming from out of North America. Everybody was dancing on Michael Jackson, Prince. Some don't know Anita Baker. She's a diva. She's one of the greatest. You know, that's their culture, spreading positivity all over the world. And they have those goofy African leaders who sign stupid contracts, and the people themselves, instead of pointing their finger to their leaders, get rid of those stupid leaders, sign better contracts, they try to point their fingers to the North Americans. It's just business. Everybody's doing business. As soon as you sign a contract, you agree with it. If your part in it is stupid, then it's stupid. And that's what we're trying to show you guys all over the world. These people signed stupid contracts. And their people are blaming us for their leaders signing stupid contracts. They do it themselves. Run all over the world, trying to tell us who we are. while their country is a mess. Like Nigerians, like Ghanaians. Ghanaians tricked a lot of people to go back to Ghana. Said, yeah, you can come over here, there's land, this and that. They scammed a lot of people, the Ghanaians. Especially the North Americans, they scammed them over there. A lot of people lost money over there in Ghana, while these people came with a positive mind to do something in Africa. You understand? Hey, I'm going to end this live. I think it was enough for today. I will be back this week, somewhere this week. I will drop a post that says what time I will be on live. You guys are welcome. Tim, stupid, go do something, go to the gym or whatever to cool off that mindset. I hope it works. You understand? Yeah, thank you very much for being here. I hope you will be back the next time that I'm going live. Somewhere this week I will go live again. And please follow Ocean. Go listen to what she's saying, because I learned a lot from her. Go listen when she's live, so that you can start to learn and disconnect from those people who want to use violence against those people who are speaking out the truth.
Yeah, excuse me, King Vincent, and Just Trigger also.
Yeah,
You can also follow Just Trigger, because I went to his live. He gave a lot of knowledge and information about how things have happening in the Americas. A lot of information that we were not aware of. You can follow him as well.
Yeah, Just Trigger drops facts. I follow Just Trigger. I follow Ocean Goddess. This account is Ocean Healer. She have a few accounts that goes live, but follow her account and Just Trigger, because via Just Trigger you can learn a lot, and from Ocean Goddess. Emerald is my sister from Suriname. She's dropping facts. She gives them the right energy, those who are against us. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you very much for being here. This week I will be live again, and I hope to see you back again.
Nigga was talking about prison. Bitch, I am living in prison. When I'm out, I'm just on holiday.
Pop and Pop, Miguel,
Peace, peace, peace.
Ocean, I will see you in your next live. Peace, Ocean. Peace, Trigger.
Peace, Trigger.
Peace, peace,
Gratitude, bro. You call me when you go live.
All
I'll
right.
follow you guys.